Yes.
Need something?
What's up, Tortuga Lover? Good morning. It is I, Uudtrig, Halfsone of the Companions of the Companions. I need to remember to speak slower with this character. I need to resupply on bandages and stuff. What are we doing gear-wise? We finally got some patches. Uudtrig. What's up, Undead Spaghetti? How you doing? Good morning, man. Just getting my day started. Trace Legacy, good to see you. Welcome back. How are you, my brother? Rick McGugan, good to see you. More Norwegian voice, less Mel Brooks voice. I must remember that if I do not slow down my voice, my character starts to speak too fast. I want to enunciate things he is saying so that he is easy to understand. And he sounds like a proper Nord in Skyrim. Play some Marvel Rivals? Oh boy. Oh boy. I just woke up 15 minutes ago. The world has become a bright star. I do X. Awaken, awaken. That shall not be awakened. I'm pretty sure I know who Mel Brooks is. Like, he's in a whole bunch of movies. Wasn't he, wasn't he like in, sorry. If you didn't ever check out Mel Brooks, because Gorm sounded like him, the guy who made Spaceballs. Oh, I thought it was, oh god. You can have that fight. I'm gonna look up on my phone really quick. Yeah, I know who Mel Brooks is. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Leviathan. Welcome in over on Twitch chat. Chaplain Mays, welcome over on YouTube chat. For once, I'm not on the server so I can watch. Hell yeah. I just fought the giant spider. When we get to Whiterun, I'll need to go AFK for a quick short second. That's the thing. First thing I need. I would like to clean up before I get fully into the RP. Small town cowboy wannabe on YouTube. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. I just wondered why I stuck around you and Boulder. Good voices makes playing more funny. I hope to roleplay with you again when the thirst for roleplay returns. I'm always trying to be as I like to be funny a little bit here and there because the characters got to have humor, but I'm always trying to tell like a really good story, like something decent, you know, something that's meaningful. I think my favorite, honestly, now I think about it, my favorite setting has been a zombie apocalypse because it's so dire of a place to be, situation to be a part of. Sweet axe, thank you, Shadow of the Leviathan. This is a good axe. Tonight, I need to, I haven't done more, I need to do more editing on my next video, but I've been just wanting to roleplay. I need to send my editor some, more footage to edit as well. You'll find quality RP on Red Dead Redemption 2. Especially if you play on Rosalita RP, you'll find really good stuff there. Like, really, really good stuff. Wild RP was alright. I don't know how it is these days. Ranch RP has good role players on it, but I feel like the level of immersion kind of goes all over the place sometimes. But Rosalita RP is really good stuff. Thank you. I'll let him know you said that. Gotta get him the next episode up. I also gotta start working on a new intro for this stuff. GTA 6 RP will be fun too. No, I'm gonna ride SkyrimRP for a while. There's so many different kinds of stories I can tell here, and it'll be fun. As the quality increases on MerethRP and it gets a little less buggy, I think this is going to become like an epic place to roleplay. The memory leak stuff is happening again. All right. I'm gonna go AFK in one of the taverns for a minute to go and do this quick thingy. Clean up some of my desk before I get too into the stream. I'll be right back. Get an egg upgrade? Alright. Almost done. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm gonna clean up my desk a little bit. I wanted to get that done for a second there. Go see what the other companions are up to. The Gilder Tree. Austrian dude, the force of will of man has driven me to go live at such an earlier time. Alright guys, I've got a lot. I have gotten on a lot sooner, but I work like 50 hours. I hear ya, brother. Does not help. This has been closed. Great things.
Wow, well met, companion.
Well met.
I find myself carrying a king's ransom worth of food in my coffers right now. Forgive me if I'm a bit slow, but I found out a mighty fine way of transportation from the Khajiit caravans. Allow me to demonstrate. Ha-ha! Ho-ho! Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Allow me to get the door for you, sir. Ha-ha! I shall be with you in a moment, sir. I must find myself to the van. Ha-ha! Ho-ho!
You're going to strain yourself, little man.
Ah, no worries, sir. I find my body to be quite spry and... Ha-ha! Ah! My My only fear is accidentally rolling headfirst into a pillar.
Oh, I can't see the rolling on my screen. It just shows him sprinting. I had to turn those enhanced graphics. I had to turn off of those enhanced graphics because they were everything ended up purple. Shit, Ghost. How you doing, Ghost? It's good to see you, man. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you're all doing well. Yeah, I think it's just not synced up yet. Like, I can't see the dodging. I can't dodge because I'm too big. Friggin' exhausted. I have an energy drink. Resupply.
Ah, now then, sir, how may the court assist you?
I was hoping to know who is the court wizard of Whiterun these days.
I'm afraid I do not know where Miss Celia is as of right now.
I have some valuable artifacts, if she is the one who can disenchant.
Ah, yes, I can pass on the message to her, sir.
Very good. I am Uudtrig, half-son of the Companions.
Ah, and I am Sinclair Maryspring, the Lord Chamberlain of the court.
Yes, we have met before, on the road, when you were looking for a blessing from an old shrine.
Yes indeed, and I have found said blessing. Zenithar has blessed me with a stronger back.
That is good, that he granted you a blessing. Not everybody is so lucky.
Yes, I do hope it is my working ethic and strong devout spirit that had helped him find that blessing for me.
Much has changed in such a short time. Who all is the council now to the Jarl of Whiterun?
I believe the steward would be Lord Herg Greymane. I am the Lord Chamberlain. There is quite a many Thanes, and the housecarls are the brothers.
I will have to meet each and every one of them. I am a citizen of Whiterun.
Yes indeed, it would be our utmost honor and respect to host the companions. Perhaps if your harbinger would be able to join us for some tea.
I'm sure he'd be willing to join you for tea time. But let me ask, are you in need of any contracts from the companions to deal with rabble on the road? Nearby dangers?
Contracts. Let me think if the steward had something he had on mind. I don't believe the steward is in need of any bandit encampments getting cleared out except for that Fort Greymoor over there on the western border.
It has been a problem. I've been there before, and I have dealt with bandits from time to time, but they seem to like to repopulate the place, and they have a chance to.
Yes indeed, they do seem to come scurrying back like skeevers. And there is the problem of that giant camp also just off to the northwest that seems to have the giants and mammoths roaming into the city.
Giants are mostly peaceful, as long as you leave them be. If they are wandering to the city, that is another problem. Most of them should know better. Perhaps,
Indeed.
if it keeps happening, convince the Jarl to give them proper tribute.
Yes, indeed. We might have to gather some livestock to offer.
They are dangerous, but reasonable, I would say.
Yes, indeed. I found myself trying to hold a conversation with one, but it shooed me away.
They're not much for talk, but
Hello,
leave
gentlemen.
offerings. Greetings.
Well met, Thane.
Is there a
What do you
Thane
want?
to Rorikstead yet?
There is
do
a
not...
Thane to Rorikstead, but the village has not yet been underway for the settlement process.
Indeed, the barony is finding it quite hard to place locks upon those doors.
I see. I live there, around the hills in Rorikstead, and a few others.
Yes.
I do grow quite fond of the plains surrounding Whiterun.
I believe Dujek is the Thane of Rorikstead, and I'm the
yes.
Thane of Greymore.
Is Dujek a Osmer?
No,
Is a
Nord.
sizable Nord like yourself, sir.
Interesting
Or
name. You'd
One
think
Eye,
he would
the
be
Scald.
an Osmer.
No, he is the former Jarl of Winterhold, and a very sizable Nord that was a veteran of the Great War.
This is
And
good.
might I say, an honorable and jubarkarous man.
Yes, me, him, and Jarl Jorland all served in the same unit there.
It's a good honor to fight in that war, despite the outcome. It is good to have a strong Nord in Rorikstead. Plenty of the farmers will be rejoicing that they have leadership again, and someone to complain to.
Indeed. And if you ever need protection, I am meant to be protecting the roads from Rorikstead all the way to Whiterun, and all of the western parts of Whiterun.
Well,
So if you ever need help.
I am a companion. I already do the work for you. I travel the road and I deal with all kinds of beasts quite easily.
Yes, I'm just making it known what my job is as the Thane of Greymore.
Then I've made your job easier.
You most certainly have, and I thank you for that.
Well, do let me know when this court mage is about. If they are skilled in enchanting, I think the artifacts that I have would greatly interest them.
Indeed, sir. I shall
What
get the
artifacts do
message
you
to...
have?
Magical items that need to be disassembled. But I want to trade for them.
I'm a magical Thane. I study the arts. May I take a look at them?
Have you perchance done some lessons with Madame Celia, sir?
Yes.
Me?
Yes, indeed, sir.
No, I was trained by House Telvanni in the arts of magic.
Of course, training indeed, but some of her lessons do delve into the deeper metaphysics of the magics.
Yes. May I at
Take a
least...
look.
Yes.
Oh, Thane, check the pantry. By the 9, it is quite abundant down there.
These two are the ones I think are most important, so I hold on to them so they are not lost.
Yes.
I have others down in Rorikstead, at least 5 others. The helmet is particularly powerful. I did not realize it was magical for the longest time. but it grants me a
Yes.
boon to protect me from blows of dangerous creatures.
Yes, yes, I would most certainly hold on to that one. I would not trade that one away if I were you.
I want somebody to disenchant it, and then offer me free enchants of that kind, as they probably will profit from it.
Unless someone was a master enchanter, they would not be able to replicate it of such power.
I see. It is damaged,
I do.
and no blacksmith can repair it, unless you know of one.
I do know of one enchanter that would be able to replicate it of that power.
Who are they?
Their name is Darren Blackbriar. They're from Riften, and the enchanters. He would be able to provide you with the coin and the skill to be able to use said enchantment at such power. Perhaps even stronger.
I have met this man before, so I believe I will travel there and see about making a deal. I appreciate you being able to recognize these things. I am ignorant in the way of such magic.
Yes, I had studied a great many years with the Telvanni, serving as an archivist in their libraries, as well as a war mage with them. So I have an eye for magic, even if I might be inclined to be able to cast such magic.
To peruse the libraries of House Telvanni, that sounds like a dream.
Too many dusty tomes. Thank you kindly for the both of your help.
Most certainly.
Indeed,
Yes.
sir. May the fair winds guide your travels.
Shore's blessing.
Farewell, companion. Yes, I was an archivist.
We keep interrupting each other. Once we saw a giant leave a poo as big as an ox. Ask about keys to, I need the steward for that, and the steward's not there. I already know who I need to look for. So we are headed to Riften it is. They can fix that ghost. They did it for Austrian dude. Oh, I do screenshots. It's cool. I have to explore this more later.
There's a giant out.
Return! Return back to where you go! I see you, beast. You must return.
Yeah.
He is strong. Ha! Ah! Careful now, you're not wearing armor. You brave fool. Ah!
I've got him. Rat.
Ah! I've taken too much. I need to recover somewhat. He dented my armor. I'm out of healing. This is not worth your life to dance around with a giant. I've weakened it, but my armor is dented. Don't have any potions of healing. I'm gonna go try to heal up really quick and come back out and fight it. Yeah. If I just go nuts at it with full HP and how much my armor reduces, like how much damage I can take, I should be able to take care of it. Yeah, he has the balls, but he's foolish. Foolish pugilist. Almost healed up. Oh, that was you? Shit, Ghost. What is it, bud? Yeah, I can come get the Steam Deck. Go get it and the charger. Get be quiet, okay? I took a punch to the knee.
Make sure you get the charger too, buddy. Make sure you carry it really carefully.
Thank you.
I can hold stuff with one hand.
Yeah, you can. Make sure you close the door behind you.
Yep. So,
Is it still out there?
Nice.
It's been bested.
Good. I recovered. Got new armor.
You did the number on all of us.
That it did. I'm glad that is dealt with.
Aye, brother.
I was headed.
Must rest.
That was crazy. F11. Hey, I crashed my game. Oh, my boy. My son logged into the Steam Deck while the internet was connected and it kicked me out of Steam. There we go. Thought the boulder crashed me, but it was a combination of things. I was contemplating using a one-handed and got into a dungeon of a low-level Draugr or something. Definitely pick out your skill, pick out who you're trying to be. Just roleplay into it, man. Like, it's part of your story. You don't want to just grind for the best stuff. You want to choose a path, roleplay, and those things will come through storytelling. You know what I mean? Oh. It should be viable. There's definitely farms you can work into in your free time as a companion. Like, what do you do in your free time besides fighting? Do you actually like work the lands humbly? And if you're getting in game, I'll stream, dude. I should wait for you before I head on my journey. Yeah. Dude, that giant. Oh my god. Door giant. Yeah, I look forward to the future of this, though. We're going to see so many role players coming here. Sprayed. It is good today. There's not lag. I haven't experienced any real lag today. And we're already getting up to... we have 113 people. We're about at where we were yesterday. And I want to see a big group of people. See how he fixed it. I am a companion, a great warrior of honor and deeds. I fight, then I drink and merry-make, and prove myself as one of the greatest warriors in all of Skyrim. Task today is actually we're gonna head to Riften to talk to the Blackbriars about an incredible deal, a trade. We're waiting for Austrian to get on, so I can take him on an EV answer. Yes, the frost spider hold. Yeah, your way out. There's a lot of people on today, and it's like the prime time has shifted to be earlier, it seems, which is really good. A little lag spike there, that was me, because whenever I minimize the game, it freezes, like, my perspective. And I like to check other things on my other screens a lot. We are doing pretty good, aren't we? Aren't we? This is a good screenshot. Thank you, Your Way Out. I look forward to more being uploaded to it. I gotta get to more editing. I gotta get to more editing. Server shut down in 3 minutes. What? What? Bruin, no! Oh my god. I think we haven't started traveling just yet. How long is the server going to be down for? Hopefully there's a... Hopefully it's a quick thing. Oh, are they fixed crossing the arms yet, emote? Still can't do it. Few emotes that don't work still. Server restart. Did you ever find the falling down drunk emote? I think it just happens when you drink too many. Also, I need there to be an option for me to hide that text. Because that sucks. I hate seeing text that big. It will kind of like guarantee I roleplay in a different area. It's just so invasive. Like, it's cool to see and read for a second, but I want to be able to like turn it off and on. It's going to be there for 23 hours, 59 minutes. Server shutting down. All right. Hopefully the restart's quick. I hope it's a quick patch. Have you seen the infinite roll glitch yet? Stamina, regenerate, push, and plus rolling. Plus, because infinite rolling on the server sprayed. If that's on the server, that's crazy. You know, so, you know. I just realized something. You know how caravans want pack animals and stuff. With being able to tame animals, they should get a modded looking cow that has like sacks and bags and stuff on the back of them, and then you can tame them, and then have them follow you around as a caravan. That would look good. Does the server have regular restarts now? Ooh, they're changing some of the scaling. Looking into changing EXP curve over the next few days when it goes into motion. You will all gain lower levels. We plan on making the lower levels easier and having it scale down to higher levels harder. Interesting. Start a trading caravan with animals, yeah. Pack Brahmin. Exactly. Play some music here while we're waiting for the server restart to finish. Kind's Peace. Well, looks like the server's back up. Kind of. This is online. Was it just a restart? Do they have restarts now? So 0 1,000. I'll try connecting, see what happens. I thought about starting on Dunmer. It was obsessed with finding out what happened to Dwimmer during the Red Battle of Red Mountain so much that he goes insane. That'd be fun. Come on, Patches. Come on, Patches, Patches, Patches. Oh, Bruin's making a post. Bruin's making a post. I got full stats on what's slowing down. Ooh. Ooh. So Bruin's about to fix some of the lag issues. Some optimizations. Star Wizard! It's good to see you in chat, man. Hope all is well. I see you're at it again today, Sinnix. Now are you off to find the Blackbriar guy to get your Hummus agenda to get more of him? Yep. You gotta be watching my videos like 4 times speed, brother. How you doing, Star Wizard, man? I appreciate you commenting and watching a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, verify. Roleplay. Patching it right now. We are patched. We're in. I was gonna wait for Sigvar. So I crashed my game on purpose there by accident. If I minimize while it's loading in, it crashes it. But I like to minimize while things are loading, which is not a good habit to be into. Oh, dude, I crashed my game so hard it broke it. Oh, the server's offline again, I see. That makes sense. Major improvements on server performance. One more test run after this, and we locked in for the road to 1K players. Ooh, baby. Fixed another issue where durability was applying to full stacks of tools, updated illusion spells, and CC fully implemented. Each spell has player versions, shorter timers, separate effects like calm lowers weapons on timers. Fear makes you cower, and damage breaks CC for balance. Update inventory to improve phantom items appearing or disappearing. Also speed up login apply times. Update server shutdown to save, send to a save event for systems like Halfsone or cleanup or save data. Loss. Let me back in the game. Come on. The server's back up. There we go. Now we're getting back in chat. Bruin! Bruin! Ugh. We are back in. Hey, Sarah went through watching all with Gorman. You sold it. You told me that that is adventure. I'm here now. I'm gonna be checking in on your streams daily. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! This right here would make a good outro thing. Yes, Rick McGugan. Here's the issue, though. I want to, like... I'd like to give it to her. The issue is, I also just don't want to wait and hold this item in my inventory for 10 years. You know what I mean? Austrian dude, are you getting in? Yeah, I just don't run into people. Like, it's kind of like for this enchanting stuff. It's kind of coming. It's going to be first come first serve type shit. You know. Curb Stomp, thank you for the follow. Serbius TV, thank you for the follow as well. How many in the server? At this hour, we're getting about 130. Probably pick up towards 200 here in a bit. It's a whitelisted server, so it's not public. You gotta apply to it. I do, Kurt Stomp, welcome in. Oh, fucking young, here though. Finding here is the key, you're right. But we are to travel to Rifted. We are to travel to Rifted. Greetings, guardsmen.
Yeah, brother. Yeah.
Sorry, I disappeared for the festival. I had something happen in the interior.
Alright, no worries. The festival had a lot of other issues going on. The wind was way too strong.
Oh, I agree. I enjoyed our bard though. That was great.
And I didn't hear the bard, unfortunately.
She did a beautiful job. I wanted to let you know, we're trying to start a new tradition around Uudtrig, and the Purgatories and Travelers with a prayer to our goddess. I would invite you and the others to the guards to ask her for protection for you guys.
I might have to do that.
May her wings guide you. I must travel onwards. I will see you still.
Where are you going?
Into the mountains, not to hunt, and then I must train. I'm attempting to put on some skills today, and while I wait for some more of the away, it's a good time while let it quiet. Unless you would like to help me train.
I could help you, yes.
Okay. One more. Alright. Let us step wherever you wish. Where is a good place for us back to spar?
Oh, do you want to spar?
Let's call the guard down.
The rain is very loud, but it's realistic. Honestly, I like shouting over it.
But you can, they're free to do what they choose to.
If you want to spar, I'm willing to lend your vascular training grounds for this.
I may join you, I just have to drop something. Good.
There is also cover from the rain when you are resting between bouts.
This is good. Alright, let's give it a try. Go ahead and strike.
I have an idea.
What's that?
Can you heal other people with your magic?
Yes, I can.
What if I duel him, and you heal the ones who are weakened afterwards.
That would be wonderful. I would also like people to strike me as I'm attempting to train my heavy armor.
Alright, very well.
Alright.
Let's have a quick bout. You and I, guardsman. What is your name?
Uudtrig.
I'm Uudtrig.
Let's go.
Alright. But don't heal me while I'm fighting. After the
If I
battle.
heal you while we're fighting, it allows you to fight for longer and for the way you're standing.
Can you heal both of us at the same time?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Resetting that crashed me this time. Guys, we get paid in like this week on Thursday, so
When I get paid, I'm going to buy a new microphone. Because the mic resetting crashes my game. Like, really. I need something that's not going to do that anymore. It is so annoying.
Feel the breath of our muscle. Invigorate your strength. Welcome back. Are you alright?
I am fine. Let's continue.
Alright. Let's continue.
Alright.
You swing that axe well, guardsman.
I as well.
We'll need a gold blacksmith on standby. Ha!
Ah, yes, we will. Hold on.
That would be wonderful.
Let me see it.
Everything okay?
I am fine. I'll keep
My
it.
helmet is about to. It's very, very fragile right
You need to
now.
continue to fight me.
Yeah, let me go grab another helmet so I don't break this one.
Let me recover my magic.
All right. You are a powerful priestess.
I am the High Priestess of Time. It's my duty to guide all of those who follow the way of Emperor. Just as it is your duty to protect the Skyforge, another one of our mother's gifts.
Yes.
Alright, we're good. Let's go.
This is what you call training as well. Ha! It's good to see you again, brother.
You do hit women after.
Women usually hit back.
My armor is broken. Let's take a break for a second. Tell me, would you like me to try and strike you back in this next bout?
I know my friend here, Sigvold, needs to train.
I might ask, I've broken my armor. Does it then have an extra set?
I do not, unfortunately. I do not have keys to the companion's hall. They keep forgetting to give me some. And there's extra sets of armor in there that I've left.
I can give you a potion of minor healing I recovered from a...
Oh, healing's not an issue. Love it protects me. I'm trying to train my heavy armor. In our fight, would you like me to fight back, or would you like me to stand here and take the strikes?
I've never encountered magic, so go ahead, but please be careful. I hate to end up a charred corpse.
You may end up in the temple. Give me a moment.
Where did you find
I have
such
a
an
very
ancient
bad
help
feeling
of our ancestors?
All right. Hang on. Almost there.
Ah, you have one as well.
I'm ready. Let's go.
All right.
We begin.
Aye.
Oh, nice strike.
Ow.
Oh,
You're
wow.
too rough on him. Sigvald, are you alright?
Ow.
Are you okay?
Or get them to the temple?
I think he's in the temple, yeah. I wouldn't mind going at it with someone who doesn't use magic.
I will help you
Someone
train.
who doesn't use magic?
I get. Alright, you'll have the spar with me.
Let's go
I
for
am
it.
Uudtrig, half-son of the companions. You are.
I am Rurik, Ausgar up to the Jarl.
Very good. Let's have a duel then.
Aye.
You use this as a chance to practice your roles. This is a good thing to time it in a way that we can.
I am too heavy to roll.
Good hit.
Mind the clanking of your armor, Haskar.
Aye. Alright,
So it doesn't become too brutal.
here.
Yes, we might need a blacksmith here soon.
I will need the blacksmith here soon, I think.
Alright, brother. I went and changed my outfit, my uniform, so it's not to damage the guard.
Oh, perfect, yeah, it's a good idea.
It is good to train of war in times of peace.
Let's go.
Aye.
Oh, you got my armor strap!
Oh, I am so sorry.
Look, avert your eyes!
Oh.
Avert your eyes, the priestess.
Look at
Your eyes of the priestess.
I apologize.
Do not look at the priestess. There we go. Jesus.
It's alright.
I'm trying to get some hit on you as well, so you can train.
Yes, indeed. I need more armor. I must return to the temple, but I'll let you train for another round or so, and then I'll
Oscar,
Aye.
Go for it.
Hi, what's up?
do you know anything about where the steward is?
Are you alright?
Oh, there he is, there he is. Oh,
Huh.
Oh, there we go. I do not know where the steward is.
Okay, no worries.
I haven't seen him in
do
the
you
queue.
know do you know anything about farming?
A little bit, why?
Just want to know how often do the crops fresh?
I do not know. But they do. No, they do it in and it takes quite a while, I'd say.
Yeah, because I'm just wondering if it's worth me hiring an apprentice, you know, to
Might not be
watch
that.
the farm whilst I'm doing my duties.
there we are. Just make sure you get your heal. You look a little
That's all right.
bloody.
I'm watching your
And
heels.
what
Sorry.
reports on that?
Keep fighting.
Aye, Saruman, what do you say to us?
No, I'm a little bit busy today. I was just wondering if
Okay.
the thoughts were on that.
On firing a apprentice? It's up to you completely. I mean, I think that farm could be worked, by yourself? but it's what do you want to do? You know, it's your
I've got
farm.
Alright.
Your heels are great.
As well, though, innit, so I want
I
to...
think it's time that I travel
See.
here soon to repair my gear.
Aye.
It's a good duel.
Yorick, do you want to spar?
Aye,
A little
sure,
longer.
I was leveling my
Alright.
armor up too.
Priestess, if you don't mind.
I'm going to travel. Do you want to come? Or do you want to spar here and practice?
Of course I'll come. A woman. And you want her. I wish to give her something out of that.
But, I'm going into Riften in the winter to repair and buy things and barter. You're going to have to speak up over this rain. It is hard to hear you.
I'll have to pick up a satchel or a backpack.
Yes.
I'm over encumbered.
I have plenty of...
Carrying too much.
Want me to hold something for you?
Yes, please.
Alright, I return.
Let's go.
Let's make haste.
By the way, me and the old man cleared out Cape of Trolls.
The Harbinger. Lycos.
The friend.
Oh, Vidnir.
Yeah, Vilnir. He's a good man.
He is. He's a good friend.
Very interesting.
I'm hoping this infernal rain will be over here soon enough. Every day it's raining.
But here, let me show you what I found.
What did you find? Oh,
Warhammer.
that is a good find. You can sell it in Dawnstar for 60 gold septums.
60. I'd rather use it later on myself.
You'll probably find more in your journeys. If you are lucky. I think we'll stop by Windhelm first for repairs. Then go to Riften after.
When I was at Windhelm, the city was mostly empty.
I might be able to find the blacksmith still, if I am lucky.
Perhaps. We could try clearing one or two holes out on the way there if we need the lift.
This would be a good idea.
But yes, your friend has very strong opinions about something.
Go on, tell me.
Oh, he just thought I should rather use the war axe than a warhammer.
No.
No, but he's a good man. He tried to set me up to a farmer here.
Are you doing better with that warhammer of yours?
A little bit, yes, but I'm not as good as your axe. You have a lot more practice than me.
I've been fighting for a long time, defending our village, traveling, seeing the world, sparring with the companions. I have many...
Aye, but from what I've heard, you nearly deflect a blow.
Vilnir can no longer beat me in the battle. I've beaten him last few times we sparred.
Oh, if you finally learn how to block an incoming blow.
Blocking is not for me. But the last time I dueled him, my axe ran deep into his armor.
Tally-ho, companions!
Greetings, Chamberlain.
It's either they're lagging or I'm lagging or the server's lagging.
What is going on? This is pretty bad. Did they take the server down? Server's offline. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, it's back online? Are you alright?
Indeed. I think the Mad God played a trick on us.
The Mad God has been quite devilish of late.
Or perhaps it is the snake.
Okay.
Indeed.
Or key. I have grown very tired of all this rain of late.
Aye, but it is necessary. It all part of nature. Aye, but me and your friend went over to Windhelm because he was denied the drunk huntsman back in Whiterun. And I think they gave it to Sultan Khajiit or Argonian.
I heard about this. It was foolish. Foolish choices they are making.
Indeed, but he was very lucky. He now has the choice between Times Grove and I forgot the name, which is very annual thing. Two very good places.
I hope someone's not like trying to DDoS the server. Is that these lag spikes are very unnatural.
The rain seems to have come ever so slightly.
We'll spend the day training, proving ourselves great warriors. Once my armor's repaired, we'll find you a satchel or two.
Hey, don't start turning me into your pack mule.
No, I already have my own satchels. Finally.
Was it a great, glorious quest to find the holy tale of Skyrim?
It was Vilnir who came to me. He had found a merchant, bought extra, gave me some.
It'll be interesting to see when Vilnir's wife and son arrive. I was checking the map.
Maybe he might drink a whole lot less having his family around. He has been
Aye.
drinking much more of late.
I think the whole thing with the drunken huntsman greatly upset him. But he seemed to be in greater spirits after the visit at Windhelm. Apparently Time's growth right now is only the little inn, but from what the stewards told us, it will soon receive a renovation, perhaps be one of the many towns. Good place to settle, good farmland, but they also have a law, no hunting with the Time's growth. It's supposed to be a sanctuary for animals.
I've also heard.
You have giants.
I've also heard that there is a Thane of Rorikstead again, and there will be people living there soon. More people, I mean.
Aye. Perhaps you wish to buy your old parents' farm.
I have considered it. I still live out of it. But technically, it's the Thane's property, and he can do with it as he wishes.
Aye, but you're a companion now.
That I am. Perhaps my word will carry some weight.
You already see how people are treating you, especially with the cape. Funny, because of the armor, most people think that I also am a companion.
Maybe you'll be one soon. Since you're hanging about with so many companions, they assume you already are one.
Aye, but that all depends on the elder.
I think soon enough you will become a whelp. Join us in glory. Prove yourself to be a full member.
I won't mind as long as there's coin to be had.
There will be some coin. But we also offer our work freely. It is against our oaths to be greedy. Just remember this.
I'm not that greedy. Only greed that I have is that my belly wants more ale.
Well, it is not greedy to want to drink on an empty stomach and fill yourself with rabbit haunch.
I considered perhaps taking up a bit of athletic, a bit of sprinting, jogging. Greatly helps when you wear heavy armor. Train your heart well.
This could be a good thing.
I feel like I can run for longer, swing for longer, or well, at least swinging my hammer around for longer before I need to take a breath.
I'll have to train with you on this. Maybe I might make something of it.
Indeed.
Not really, I was looking more for the steward.
The steward?
Yes, it's correct, the steward.
I don't know if he's awake.
Ah, I see.
Sir Joker, good to see you. I'm doing really good.
The Regent.
Greetings.
Hail. What can I help?
I'm in the need of repairs for my armor and my weapons.
Gotcha.
Likewise.
True. I mean, give me one moment. Come outside.
I'll need a moment to change and do something.
Do you have a spare set of clothes?
Not for you. I was not thinking about you.
Oh, you're getting a CDL. That's pretty good stuff. So, Joker, it's good to have you back, man, now.
I hope you get it.
He's repairing some armor for Plot.
Yeah.
Aye.
Apparently there are some things in that girl over there, but I don't know if any of it's connected.
Alright.
It's good to see you again.
Aye. Yeah, I haven't told you my name. My name is Oscar. This is that's the third time in your arm and weapons.
I'll be back. I'll go visit the blacksmith over there.
Gotcha.
How much gold septons will I owe you?
I'll have to see. 55. How does that sound?
55?
45.
A 4 and a 5.
This is acceptable.
Oh, you can put those. They're not mine. And we have lots of iron. What's on me? Sure. Next one.
Oh my, it's a steel. My steel axe is expensive to repair.
Thanks. Send your hand out to me. Sure, everything's the best condition.
It looks exquisite. Very good work.
Aye, good to hear. What is your name? I don't think I've heard it before.
We have met before. I'm Uudtrig, Halfsone of the Companions.
Oh, very nice companion. Yes, I've seen you around before, but I don't think...
You usually are very busy, so I understand that you do
aye.
not take notice.
Yes, every time I see you, there's a huge crowd and I'm running back and forth. My head goes crazy.
You do good work.
Again, thank you. What about you, my friend? What's your name?
I'm Sigvald, Rorik's son.
Pleasure to meet you. Anything you need to...
Just a touch up on my armor and my weapon. Roll.
Oh, you got, it's one of your companion friends who likes to take me on trolls, I suppose.
They are a pesky thing to deal with, and they threaten the roads for good travelers.
Aye, it's really quite strong too.
1 second. For some reason, my wiper is not good.
On your back.
Hey, but I just put it on.
You need to unstrap it.
Well, let's go to the barrel over there. I put it in now.
Well, let's go.
Lena. Comes your armor. I'd have to dent it in a bit more. So I'll repair it. In fine condition right now. You just have to put one in. I just put more scratches on it and then come back. Got your weapon. Gotcha. Might be something wrong with my arm. See if that's in fine condition. Always good to have another pair of eyes on it.
Sigvald, I'll meet you inside the tavern.
Which one?
Middle of town. We gotta track down an enchanter, get my gear sorted, and then go hunting for big, dangerous beasts. King Fugitive. We also need to buy potions. Don Romero. Meta information. What's up, Don? Welcome in. You there?
Hello there.
I have to ask. The ancient helmet of our ancestors that you wear. Where did you find such a thing?
I see someone from a pack of wolves in a cave. I didn't want gold, so they gave me this instead. My helmet had broke while trying to save them.
I see. What is it made of? Is it made of steel? Iron?
Iron.
For however much raw meat you have, I'll give you half as much.
Thank you kindly, stranger.
No problem.
Are you looking for somebody, guardsman?
No, not really.
Is it okay for you, sir?
Oh, one moment. Let's see, 11, 16, 21, 23, 24. Here's 12 cooked goats.
And with me.
King Fugitive, I'm glad you had some fun, man.
A kindly friend.
Well, thank you.
Hail North, kinsman.
Great things.
Can I help you with any food or drink today? I need any Floki.
Great things, Floki. I need mead and food for the road. I have a long day ahead of me. A long few days.
So I have plenty of ales for 3 septum apiece. I have grilled meat and vegetables as well for 3. I have soups and breads for 5, and I also have my special spiced salmon. Or if you don't like the spice, salmons and oils. They're a bit more nourishing, so I charge 8 septum for them, but they are delicious.
I'll take the salmon.
I'll be right.
I'll
I'll
take
just get changed.
15 of them. 1 to eat now, 14 for the road. And I'll take 15 ales.
15 salmon and oils, 15 ales.
Mm-hmm. If you can wrap it in cloth so it fits better in my satchel, it'd be all the better.
Of course.
It will be all the better.
Apologies, just get changed. Uudtrig, do you have your weapon?
I do.
The Mad God is playing tricks. My weapon's gone, and I now have 2 iron helmets for some reason.
Have you talked to the blacksmith?
It does not have it either.
Do you need gold septum to buy a new hammer?
I'll give it a second. It seems like things are just disappearing and reappearing in people's pockets. Magic. Perhaps it is the joke of some Asia.
There has been a lot of strange things happening of late. Voices on the wind. Mad God.
Indeed.
Speaking to people. Tricking them. Sometimes it's just mages playing tricks on the common folk with their illusions. Petty thing, that is.
As if we don't have enough problem already.
How many gold septums do I need to give you?
It would be 165, I believe, for the ale and the fish pot. 15 of each. We are.
Here are your
I
gold
do hope
septums.
kind guide your path on these adventures. And may the fish pots keep the belly full and the ale keep it warm.
I don't think I received. Let me try that again. I think I forgot to give you gold.
No, nay, you did. You gave me gold.
It takes
Look again. Look again and see. It might be a trick the Adra.
Let me quickly Shut my eyes, innkeeper. You mind if I just go upstairs for a second?
Of course, rest by the hearth as long as you like, friend. I did it, but
I do not have these things still.
it's strange. So, if you give me your hand, you will see it here. As I do not have the ale or the fish pots anymore, but you will see them in your bag here.
I see.
But I do believe it is a trick of Aedra in your bags whenever we close.
I should take a rest as well, momentarily.
It is affecting me as well, so I shall do the same.
Alright, we'll reconnect really quick. If you can pronounce my Danish name, you'll be the first streamer to do so. I'll have a new sub. Oh, Navian Yigu Kirik Nosh. Did I pronounce your name right? Ivan Hughes Eric Sean.
Go sub somewhere else.
It should look better for you now, yes?
It is better.
Very good.
Well, I found the warhammer.
There you are.
Uudtrig, do you have anything missing? A helm, perhaps? I still have an extra one.
No. I'm just not wearing mine. Let's see if we can find a tailor before we leave. Get you those pouches you need.
Indeed, but maybe we should rest by the hearth first for a little bit. So that we are well rested.
I do not know of any specific tailors in town, but I would check at both of the smithies, for they might know one and work with them.
I'll keep this in mind.
Thank you, Wiki.
Story.
Ivan came in here yesterday saying the same shit. He wants attention.
I'll just change the title of my stream to be a little more inflammatory. I put in MerethRP is better than Keizaal. Into the title.
Let me know when you are rested.
What's the clickbait?
All right, friends. I'm going to journey down to Uudtrig. It was a pleasure serving you. Please stay as long as you like.
Yes, thank you kindly, Loki.
How you doing, Tortuga? How you doing, Third Eye? Welcome in.
Wearing a mask inside the city already makes you more suspicious than you already are, Khajiit. Fools who wear masks to hide their identity. Who do they think they are? And what are they hiding from?
Who are you picking fight with now?
Yeah.
Shut my eyes for a minute.
That is good clickbait. And it is also true. Are you ready for the road?
I did.
The rain has gone. Much better.
Indeed. What about this extra iron helm? Should we give it back to the blacksmith?
If you have to, return it, perhaps. It would be a good idea. Shows that you are honest.
Aye, let us hurry. We do need to find that tailor.
Well, steril. Anyways, let me get back to my duties. What else can I do for you?
I've only returned because in the trouble and the tricks that got played on us, I seem to have received an extra iron helm. I wish to return it.
Yes, that would be mine. Thank you.
My friend here will make a good companion one day. He is honest and humble.
Aye, I can do that. Such would know it as well. It's good to see companions. Only high mods do the rank.
I would watch your pockets carefully, though. There is a Khajiit wandering around the city with a mask on. Up to no good, I assure you.
I'm also a guard here. I'll be sure to get right on that. Let me lock up my shop.
Those who hide their identities, they're always up to no good.
Aye, no matter allowed here. I care if he says there's a plague going on in Riften. Of course there would be. With anyone inside Riften.
I'll keep the shop.
There's a plague going on in Riften, you say, huh?
Aye, it's talking about some cultist activities. If you've been to any of the temples. There's been strange carvings into them with insect.
We are headed there
There
next.
was a similar accident in Run. Apparently one of the perpetrators was caught. I think it was, according to the guard, it was an Argonian with
Was it
red
red?
and black
Aye.
scales.
I've
Yeah, I
seen
saw-
this one. He was in, what is it called? Oh, I forget the name of it. The city covered by trees.
Falkreath.
Falkreath,
That.
yes. He was there last
Aye.
night.
Well, if you do see him, just smash his head in, because he also came here. We can't shoot him, but for some reason the Lord region decided just to banish instead of execution. I mean, it's just a list, who cares?
If he's up to no good, though, desecrating temples, he should be burned alive.
Aye. I share that with you. Well, if we ever see him again, he's going to be executed. I recommend the Hordes do this thing. I think about Riften. Also, just let them go. I don't know.
It is hard
What's
to
going
get
on
the other holes to agree upon anything. They're of separate minds, and they usually handle things differently, as it were.
Indeed.
No, that is very true. Unfortunately. I won't keep you any longer. Both take care.
You take care as well. See you next time
Take
we
care.
return to Windhelm.
Indeed, and now off to our glorious quest to find the only tailor in all of Skyrim.
True that, I would check in written, but cover your face. There's some disgusting things going on there.
I've drunk enough.
Let's go find some bandits to deal with.
Aye.
They tend to wear masks. Maybe we can find one up with them.
Laco, welcome in. How you doing? And where the trolls go for a reason, because everyone there has a clown. Anyways, makes for a good video.
Yeah, when there's that many clowns about.
Things.
It brings the trolls in like swarms of flies to shit. Some trolls are really funny, but, you know, MerethRP is not going to have that problem.
You know, it's not an environment for it.
Some will get through, but they'll get like partial episode of, you know, trolling and then being banned.
Online trolls make the trolling videos mostly to go on servers where staff are power hungry and they can expose the hypocrisy and double standards in public.
That's good to
Mind
expose.
if I try to handle some of the bandits before you do?
It's the trolls I don't like are the ones who go on the RP servers where people are trying just to make a mockery of them. It's kind of like, yeah. There are some double standards of roleplay though. Some of it's immersive, so some of it like they might not get either. It depends. I have to watch the video. It depends on, what's it called? Perspective.
There's a woman just standing there. Bit strange.
Standing where?
But right there, the rocks. Do you not see him?
Oh.
Practicing magic.
What are you doing out here, stranger? Are those your companions yonder?
Oh, hello. Sorry, I was meditating.
You're
My
meditating.
name is Navi.
Oh, Navi.
Oh, yes.
We have met before. I'm Uudtrig,
Yes.
Halfsone of the Companions.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, I'm a, hello, everyone. I'm a priestess. I must meditate to channel my divine...
I remember, a priestess of Mara, guardsman, How can I be of aid to you?
Hey, everything alright?
Everything's fine.
Some sort of companion's guild over here now.
Say that again, would you?
You're the new companions guild over here.
I am from Whiterun, but I travel all over Skyrim, looking to slay beasts, to hone my axe, to prove myself a great warrior.
Aye. Well, that's right. Worthy of a no one.
Mm-hmm. And are you on patrol, looking for somebody, perhaps?
Just keeping an eye out for kind of like the skullduggery, Dutch
I see.
clubs and witches, the usual.
There have been unsavory sorts of late. I hear cultists are growing in numbers. One was executed in Markarside just the other day, and one in Riften. And there's been all kinds of, I don't know what to call them, more cultists, I suppose, desecrating temples of late.
I had one like that. Put him in prison myself. Unfortunately, he was low. But I don't really know what thoughts will, eh?
Perhaps he got into the mind of their superior and changed his judgment. They are a tricky bunch, these cultists.
Aye. You are. One of those necromancers on him with a soul in it.
He was a necromancer. You should have executed him. He should have been dead.
Aye.
Well, it's not up to us.
Aye.
I know. You have to follow your orders.
I was only...
You are. But if I see him, I will give him no such leniency.
Aye. I'll tell you what. If you capture his name is... what was his name again? This filthy lizard.
He's got red crimson scales?
Aye. Many knops. That was his name. If you see him, and you want to hone your like you say, guessed, we'll blind eye to that one. Yes, it Holy Temple of East.
I don't know what he looks like as well. I've seen him before, skulking about Falkreath.
He's a red lizard. Suppose that many of them.
Mm-hmm. Well, we should leave this priest of Mara to her meditation. I'm sure we are interrupting her.
Oh, you're quite
Indeed, apologies for interrupting.
Anyway. No, it is quite. It's fine. But it's good to see you all. Do you need for anything? Any bandages or?
I do need bandages. One of the things I've been looking for. I fight many creatures, dangerous
Well, on our way now. Continue.
Shore's blessing. Best of luck on your patrol.
Aye.
Mara bless you.
May keep your friends.
I only really have a health potion, and then weaker bandages. I just have.
This would suffice for me.
They're very weak.
I'm not all too picky, but in a pinch, even the weakest of bandages does the job somewhat.
I see. But not charge you for these.
I have plenty of gold septum.
Oh, here's a good one, but I have the. You've done good work as a companion and helping people.
Rick, then why not perhaps a donation to the Temple of Mara?
Oh. I mean, we are always taking donations. Thank you.
Yes, call that a donation then.
I will probably be around Kynes Grove and here. Like I said, I've been meditating and trying to prepare my body for more rituals and whatnot. If you ever need anything, if you are injured and need medical attention, I'm going to be here for a bit longer.
Very well.
Thank you, priestess.
Thank you.
Of course.
Let's be on our way.
Stay safe. There are giants about. Keep your
Oh, yes.
distance.
I've seen. You'll be well too.
Alright.
I got stream sniped by a admin's friend.
Ah, Kind's right over there. That is the one that is interested in.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the priest of Tara sure do after their goddess.
They work hard to prove themselves worthy of the image of the gods. It is
Indeed, but they're
a
also pretty.
that they are. Yeah, that was annoying. Take care of it. There you go.
Perhaps this camp's chest is still untouched. Good check.
It is the home of giants. I would not go snooping about.
I seem to be slain.
No, they are merely out and about, I suppose. Another rat.
Growing more experience in the art of the hunt.
It is good. There are so many weirdos in VR chat. I used to like run around in VR chat because of the VR shit when it first came out was so cool, and I got a VR headset. But now it's just like it was such a different thing back when I was there. Now it's just hyper sexualized, full of groomers, full of fucking creeps. That's funny. Paying for money to win on a pay to win RP server.
I also experienced some slight headaches. Rick.
I'm fine.
Just me then.
Let's check out some of these caves before we get to Riften.
of the archer.
I'm gonna drink a potion to restore my stamina. I'm tired.
Are you prepared to
Good. Found the mask on this one. Yeah, do not let your kids play that crap.
I just want to bed legs if you require it as a backup piece.
It has what?
An iron legs if you require bump or backup.
I'll take it to bring to the companions for dueling and practicing with.
It's this one, right? Yeah. What is this?
It is a bliss bug. They're all over the fields, in the tundra, at night.
Never gone up this close. Wonder how they fit that jar, huh?
There must be another pass.
There you are.
I must say it is an honor to ride with y'all and Sinnix on the stream, especially after watching the Gorm streams all the way up to here. It's funny to think of it. I was riveted. Hell yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Star Wizard. I hope Sinnix gets to join the companion soon, so y'all get all the Witchers like adventures, hunting beasts, and all. And also don't forget to bring along a companion buddy you fought the Hag Raven with. Yeah.
Aye, I an ingot of auric on a skeleton in there.
That is a good find. Very good fight. Going to rest here a moment after that journey into the cave.
Indeed.
There was a good fight in there. How did you fare?
I can myself getting better, stronger too. Build the muscle necessary to already anticipating how I should fight well an opponent or know when it's certain not. It was just a difficult to get a good night swing in. Perhaps it's best to take a little nap there.
This would be a good place to rest for a time being. We will continue our journey to Riften.
Server restart in 5 minutes.
A moment while I close my eyes and meditate.
Well, I will be entirely with you. The wheat feels more comfortable than this, but I guess it doesn't charm.
North Star! Skyrim Forest ambient stream, yep. Do your homework to this stream. Server shut down. Server is shut down. One of the Harbinger got left the server because he was using an exploit. I'll read it to you guys. What's up, guys? So Lycos was found a cheat chest that we were unaware of. Had pages on pages of unattainable max level armors in his personal chest and began giving them out to people and was promptly jailed for not even talking to staff. Instead of opening a ticket to even discuss this, he left, and we were informed that he had just given up and stopped caring about anything Skyrim related by someone who knows him OOC. It sucks as it is believable he would... It sucks as I believed he would have just told us about such an exploitable chest being around, but alas, shit happens sometimes. There's no longer a Harbinger, and here's how we proceed in character. Discuss the story you want to portray, and we'll have a fair vote to elect a Harbinger per lore tradition. Sorry, my Mac reset. Anybody who wants to put their name in can obviously can. Dennis is putting bruh. My same reaction when I found out this who would even want to be Harbinger? Well, it would be a vote lore-wise, but none of us have the skill at his level to be the great fighter that would get respect. Whoever gets voted would get boosted. This is only fair. It'd have to be either Nelman or Zerko, him, the two highest ranking people who have gotten on. Only problem is Zerko owns the general store in Whiterun. I do not want Zerko to be the general. I do not want Zerko to be the Harbinger. He's just not that immersive. No, anyone can put their name in. Talk about in character as a position is voted in. Let us know what's up. Actually, he owns the tavern now. We aren't here to infringe with MerethRP. And Nelman is a high elf who I wouldn't really fit. I'm down for an in-character meeting about it. Just got to figure out how do we want to portray Lyca's story ending. Honorable death, leave it up to y'all. It would contact necromancers that would go well. We need a new Harbinger, chat. Yeah, he got caught exploding using a secret cheat chest. Yeah, the Harbinger, Lycos, he got caught cheating using he found a exploit chest. Laco, good night. These Scooty, I was pooping. I was getting food. That's crazy. I'm surprised he would do that. Like, why? It's not about the gear, it's about the roleplay. His character broke the rules of the oath. He was greedy. Yeah. I'm not sure if it's an out of bounds one or there was a glitch where one was filled with all the best loot. In one of the rooms in the companions. If I become Harbinger, we're going to get some good roleplay. I'm going to be making events. I'm going to be hosting things. We're going to be making stuff happen. It's kind of funny. He's one of the guys who looked out for those, found them through. Really? He was one of the guys who looked out for them, but he kept one for himself? Oh my god, max level greed. That is crazy. It is weird to cheat in RP. I agree with you. For me, RP is about character development, creating and joining stories, while honoring the skill wanted for the character. Fast forwarding, it all seems pointless for RP. At that point, they should just play vanilla Skyrim. Exactly. This is weird. It's so weird that, like, it's like you just, it's not like, it's a trap I feel like some role players fall into who are not as experienced, is that gear is nice, but it's about the storytelling and character development and the role play. The other stuff just comes along with it if you earn it through storytelling. My game crashed. And he's already the Harbinger. He already gets a boost on the server to fit the position properly. Because certain positions like guards will get like a boost to steel armor or to other weapons to help like portray their position. I just wish more people would train guards, like roleplay training out guards and then giving them the thing. I feel like it's better that way, but it is early on. And I know they need people to be able to fill roles, but as the server has like 500 plus people, I think, you know, every position should be trained up in. Those were rolls for a second. Yeah, I think there's going to be a vote. I think traditionally, from what Andor was saying in the Discord, you vote in a new Harbinger. Someone who makes sense and so on. Keep the whelps in line. We're going to need to find the speeches for the Harbinger, too. The cheat chest could have been one of the ones. Like, it sounds like a cheat chest from a mod. You know, like when the mod like changed a bunch of locations, they probably put a cheat chest in of their gear somewhere hidden. Yeah, I don't know if I want to be a werewolf of this character, but the werewolf stuff is more of a recent Skyrim thing. Like that happened like we're a different storyline, so we're not necessarily going to be werewolves, but I'd be happy to see if like other high-ranking members in the companions become werewolves. It'd be kind of interesting roleplay. They would need to hide it really well. Are you ready? Are you ready to travel? Uudtrig. The werewolf vampire system is not out yet. There's like these two horses. I will become the Harbinger. I am the Harbinger of the companions. One day.
I think that was more than just that.
Do you have a good rest? Are you ready to travel?
Always. What are these horses doing here?
They're wild.
Perhaps we should try
I did.
One.
I wanted to catch him off. I thought he was AFK, so I was like, if he's paying attention, he'd be like, what was that? I was gonna be like, nothing. Well, you gotta understand, I'm going with the morality of my character. He does not think werewolves are a good thing. It'd have to be done in secret. Some kind of animal fighting pit. You know, with the beast taming stuff, imagine getting your beast in here and having them fight.
I think we need to take up lockpicking. Uudtrig.
Yes, I heard. It's not something I have the mind for.
Perhaps I should try it then, if all of these chests keep being locked.
Something would have to change in Uudtrig in order for him to be that.
Perhaps we should attempt to cleanse some draggers.
Perhaps not a bad idea. But we are getting close to our goal. And I'm sure we will find spiders on the road to Rift in. It is not such a bad thing to fight spiders now. They used to be a fearsome foe for me, back when I was a whelp. But now, I've learned much. And they are surprisingly enjoyable to fight now. But you might want to be careful around them. The view up here. Take a look.
Aye.
That is a sight to behold.
Very different than Rorikstead. At least you're looking down somewhere.
It is good to be up here with you, Sigvald. You've always been a good friend to me.
Likewise. Well, that was more emotion out of you than you.
Yeah, he was one of my buddies I've been role-playing with since 90s RP. This is Austrian dude. He played,
That was more emotion out of you than usual. What is it? Are you terminally ill?
What? One can't show appreciation for the ones he cares for.
Always taking things so seriously.
Traveler.
Greetings. What kind? Suspicious amount of dead animals. Just not too. Be careful. Might be something lurking in the area.
A frostbite spider, no doubt.
Or wolves.
Somebody has been very busy.
Even killing a horse.
To our left, 2 more dead frostbites.
Indeed.
Most likely want to wear that mask now, since there are rumors that there is a plague up here. But look, becoming a werewolf is like cheating to become a powerful warrior. Remember, this is like before, this is like what, 15, 16 years after the Great War. So, the current modern Skyrim, you know, you're talking about like the current Skyrim to single player companions are different.
Well, let's hope the rumor's just that. I don't want to get sick.
Ah, very well, very well. Maybe we will help them learn, no?
What is
Yes.
it? I know, but he's red and white, not red and black. Wrong color.
No, his clothes is white, but he is crimson. We'll follow him and watch.
Right, but he has white feathers and scales. I see it.
They're red.
Red and white. Uudtrig, be careful, do not make brazen accusations.
My and
I'll just follow.
leatherworker.
Are you
You said.
entrepreneurs?
Yes, I was. But
Happen to have any standard
Very well.
I think I know where he might
Yes, well, we should find them, no?
You say that again, it seems.
I only have
Okay,
someone.
I'm pretty sure that's...
okay,
Isn't that who did...
told.
That is interesting.
Yes. Your blade, it is very interesting.
I don't think there's too much special about it. Found it in an old one. Down by winter. What is it?
Rantius, it's good to see you again. Is this Argonian giving you problems?
Argonian? Me?
Yes, you with the crimson scales.
And what have I done? Why are you saying this?
Do you like to take trips to Whiterun? Winterhold? No. Windhelm, yes, that's it.
Yes, I went to Windhelm to seek out some items and resting in their inn, and then persecuted with their corrupt guard, putting the sodium in my wares.
He is not to
You
be
think
trusted.
this is fair?
He is desecrating temples, I hear. I'm surprised they did not execute him there. And
Well,
Windhelm.
because I have not done such a thing. I have no reason to desecrate statues.
It is... You're a snake-headed beast of Horke. You're a trickster, not to be trusted. All of your words are lies.
Ah, these words, they are vicious.
Has a reputation of liars and such.
I have not lied or cheated or done anything, and you blame me?
Did not trust you. Your honeyed words, sour on your tongue. And I believe the ones in Windhelm over you.
Well, then you should watch who your allies are. Maybe you are closer to the snake than you think.
Watch your tongue, Argonian, before I cut it from you. They are good Nords there.
Well, calm down.
You insult somebody's honor and do not expect them to retaliate, so...
I did not...
Honor. You just made accusations at my friend. and now you
Accusations that
getting
are growing as more of his twisted ways are being seen
Do
about.
not shout at me.
I will shout at you if I please.
You are... It is always the loud ones that are usually the fools.
I am no fool. There's plenty known about him. Word is spreading. You're troublesome. You're a trickster. And you desecrate temples.
Well, no. He was falsely accused and brought aside and forced into a cell for no good reason.
I don't believe that you're a liar with him.
Well, believe or disbelieve all you like, friend. It is best that you travel separate ways.
Yes, be gone with
Come
you.
along, my friend.
Alright,
Always
let's
some
move on.
law trying to beat me up or abuse me.
It is Windhelm idiots, as always.
Do not trust them.
People from Windhelm...
Rumors have a
Yes,
reason
I
for
know,
spreading.
but you need to watch your words inside the city walls.
I do not need to watch my
You must
words
be
here.
careful.
A good Nord knows how to confront somebody. What? Am I going to do? Defend a milk drinker? Argonian? Foolish. And I thought you were the troublemaker, huh? Sigvold.
Don't be a fool, not inside the city walls, not anywhere. There is no warrant, no bounty. You will only get us into trouble. Think for a second. You're a companion,
I know
not a
better.
mercenary.
But I confronted him. I don't want to hear the nonsense from his own mouth. He hisses like a snake. You can tell he is a liar.
Come, follow me. Let us walk so you calm down.
I'm not some pump to be calmed by anybody. I will get a drink and enjoy myself.
I'll go grab that for you. How many did you want? I have, I think, 5.
We'll just take 2.
Alright. Let me go grab that for you. Bear with me one moment. Ashradir, if you need to go, I hope the 2 won't guide you. Otherwise, I'll be right back.
I see. Warm sands, friend. Afternoon.
And he even admits to having a soul gem on him. The guard said it was a dark one, with a man's soul inside of it. Do you think the entire guards would lie to me, a companion? Good fellow Nords.
Uudtrig, you know that is not what I'm trying to say here.
No, it's not what you're trying to say. It is what the lizard is trying to say.
Yes.
Minion
I'm
of
trying
Orki.
to-
I know it to be true. He's a trickster and liar.
Yes. But Uudtrig, I'm asking you to think. Right now, we're in a hold that is unknown
What?
to us. Or at
What do you
least-
think I'm going to do in this hold, huh? You start swinging my axe wildly, like an angry young man, trying to prove a point to a wench, huh? Is this what you think I am going
But
to
you're
do?
certainly fired up enough, seeing as you're shouting at me.
Yes, because you think I'm foolish, and you're telling me to calm down.
I do not think you're a fool. If I would have thought such a thing, I would have called you it.
I don't like being calmed down, told to calm down. I'm justified in my anger. I see why Vildnir drinks so much.
Well, according to him, he keeps it on the precipice.
Hello.
Here you are. Some cheese for you.
Oh,
3 stems
thank you.
apiece.
How much?
They are 3 septums apiece. The wedges, if you wish. It was perfect. Thank you.
Hey.
I appreciate it. And I hope it's to your liking. Would you like any wine with it?
No, thank you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want anything, let me know. Otherwise, I'll be here, tending to my dirty dishes.
Okay.
Khajiit.
Yes, hello, my Nord friend. How can I assist?
A moment. I can't see her. I will yell at you as much as I please. There's rumor about plague in Riften. Is this true?
For the most part, I have not seen anyone that is sickly, but there are talk of cultist activity happening within Riften's walls, and other halls as well, temples being defiled, and we had bodies thrown into our well. Our temple priestess, Twill, she was quite perturbed by the situation, and I believe has taken some time for herself. Perhaps if you ask around the temple, they may be able to lead you better. I do know that they did get one person, and they had a very severe sickness, some odd boils and color that were oozing, and it was obviously Daedric, or?
Was it from drinking the water that's been poisoned by corpses? Would sound that it is just not safe to drink water here for now.
Well, my ales and my mead are all good to go. I would believe that they are safe. I would recommend wearing a mask if you happen to go outside. I clean my inn very deeply, so I am not afraid here. But whenever I go outside, I make sure to put one on, just in case.
I'll take your advice then, Khajiit.
Yes, wouldn't want to see anyone get sick now. Did you need any food or drink while you were here? My Alsurian cooking will make your taste buds dance.
No, not from here. I came well supplied. Laurentius, how are you doing?
I'm fine. However,
Well,
what is our menu? I am a bit interested.
We'll talk more as we walk.
I have
Just a moment.
tornadoes.
Let's talk outside.
Yes?
I want to know more about our Argonian friend.
He has been caught desecrating temples. I heard more than one from the guards, but he was caught and imprisoned in the Windhelm for desecration, I believe. And he had a black soul gem, one was saying.
Told me something different. Told me it was 3 separate guards and asked me to find out their names for him. Of course, I'm not going to. But there is something very suspicious about that Argonian.
He finds it funny. He lies through his teeth, and he openly walks about, boasting. I think he's up to something. I seen him in Falkreef the other day, lurking about the tree there, and then walked towards the temple. I think he needs to be watched. I think he is up to something.
News I hear about Falkreef these days is that it's infested with butchers.
Yeah. I think this Christmas-skilled bastard might be a Daedric worshipper, a cultist, but we need to know for sure.
Greetings, friend.
Ew.
What is it you want?
Do you speak of the
Is that
red
an
lizard?
axe I see?
Yes.
I want to give you this. I have it.
What is this?
It is a sword.
I have no need for these things.
That acts like an axe.
No, I wish there was a sword that acted like
Excuse
a
me,
warhammer.
Goodman, has anybody seen
Continue on,
the
Lawrence.
local blacksmith around?
Perhaps we talk somewhere else.
May as well talk on the road. Heading back to Windhelm soon.
I came here looking for a tailor. I know where he is. Follow me. And looking for an enchanter. The Blackbriar, I heard, is a powerful in this art.
Yeah, Goodman, have you seen
Greetings.
the blacksmith around?
Not that I know of.
With the
I was, I don't know. I've just woken up from a little nap. But I was curious if you or anyone else in the vicinity of my voice may have their hands on regular orange fox pelts.
I think I saw you in the Winterhold one time. You were speaking to some
Filthy
Alvar,
beast.
It's nice to see you. Hello.
What is it you want?
I was curious if you had your hands on a regular standard fox pelts.
I do not.
Understood. Could you share with me the name of that axe you're wielding?
This is a
Quite
steel
like it.
axe.
It's beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
May it serve you well in battle.
It
Honor
does.
and glory with you.
Served me a lot better than a dagger I was using. Mostly against bandits.
Luck. Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. I don't think no one's home.
Taylor?
It would seem to be the case. He hardly leaves his door unlocked. He must be about.
Mm-hmm. How hard can it be to find one tailor in all of Skyrim?
One broke in.
Oh.
Maybe. Laurentium, there is, Laurentius. Am I saying your name right?
Laurentius, yeah.
Laurentius. There is a plague about. Here in Riften. You should wear a mask if you have one.
I have a spare one if you require it. Ah, I already have one.
I'm all covered.
Well then.
Hello.
Are any of you two the tailor?
I work for the tailor. What can I help you with?
Apologies, I look a bit frightening with that mask of mine. Me and my friend are looking for certain wares. I don't know where he went. Oh, wait.
I'm here. It's
there.
more that you are looking for wares. I already have my bags.
Well, yes. I'm looking for a bag, a satchel, a backpack, anything.
That is more down to leather workers for it, and at the minute Riften's not exactly doing too great on leather, as spiders keep on killing all the wildlife here, so
Brand.
we're very much struggling with leather at the minute.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
I believe it's one of the
Yes,
Dunler
unfortunately.
leather workers of House Halalu that can help you with that.
Yes, they own the blacksmith just opposite the inn, but I believe they are quite experienced in their hunting as well, so they get quite a lot of pelts.
So am I understanding you correctly? I should probably ask the smith for a satchel.
Yes.
Well, the smith's wife, female Dunmer of House Halalu. Yes, I believe they're a leather worker.
Well, one of the houses here in Riften.
Well, I'm
yes.
assuming they're like exiled of House Halalu, maybe, or just going to Skyrim for a new life. Who knows?
They are considerably nicer than the known members. Oh, I'd like to say at least.
Considerably nicer than most Dunmer, you could say.
Well, I don't have much experience with them, but I'll take your word for it.
I mean, if you wanted to base your opinion on their history, then
Yeah, I wonder what the cultist is truly up to, what they have been involved with, and so on. Scaly bastard.
Oh, seems like we have to talk with the Danimer.
What's next? Gonna send us to Cyrodiil. Talk with the king, the emperor.
All the way to the White City. Maybe. If that's what it takes to get a damn satchel around these parts.
I need to speak with a Blackbriar about enchanting.
You, with enchanted weapons.
I found enchanted artifacts that are of great value, could be useful in trade for a good deal, I suppose.
No, I mean our friend, the courier, he hasn't left the store yet. I guess he's in the middle of a conversation.
Oh, we'll wait for him. He wants to travel to Windhelm, and he'd prefer safe company.
Aye.
He stinks if you go to any holes. But yeah, it's good.
I'll be out in a second, Uudtrig. Just getting new clothes.
Very good. I do not want to leave you behind, since you want to share the road with us to Windhelm.
I will say, unfortunately, I'm not quite experienced in making fire clothing. I'm still kind of being taught.
We'll wait out here.
And?
He is buying fine clothes. He would like to join us on the road to... I really wish my microphone would stop resetting, but I'm buying a new one. I'm buying a new one this Thursday, because my microphone interrupts me during good role play. Sometimes it just crashes my video game, but it's fucking annoying. It is fucking annoying.
Apprentice can't make a thing with a damn. No linen, no cloth.
That is just the way of it, isn't it?
Instead, I put money down and gave them my name and where I'm from. So they'll get it to me
He
whenever
doesn't
they can.
pocket it.
You're putting a lot of trust into them. Do they have a good reputation?
Trust his master.
Only tailor that I know of that hasn't been turned to that Dagon cult. If that's anything to go by.
Yes.
Either of you been Doraji around?
I do not know who you speak of.
That's right. Didn't introduce you to.
It is locked.
Why would you want to go to the prison anyway?
This is the Jarl's palace, is it not?
So where do they keep the prisoners?
I think there's a side entrance. I suppose I'd rather go back to the road, wet my axe of blood of monsters, beasts.
So find one special.
Wave our Argonian friend.
The only problem is I didn't see him do these things with my own eyes. I trust the guards in Whiterun. No, Windhelm, I mean to say. The Jarl made an order to release him. The guards have to follow it. For some reason in between these lines, I would believe.
Would it explain the desecration going on between here and Windhelm?
Indeed.
Much too much.
Riften and Whiterun too.
It's a big shroud.
Happy.
I suppose we'll head to Windhelm. I don't have much business there anymore, besides to try and accept the contract. Should return to Jorvaskr. See about making you into a whelp, if the Harbinger is there.
Indeed.
Thinking about retiring from the courier business.
Why would that be?
Made so much coin. So they're indebted to me.
That would be a good reason to retire.
Lords.
You must have done your
be
job
opening
very
a
well
trading company.
to have so many gold septums.
No, but think about it. You have a lot of septims, you have a lot of connections. You're in a good place to open one of these trading companies.
Have other couriers do the business for you.
I'm not greedy, and I'd be forced to compete with the Khajiit caravans, which I don't want to do.
The Khajiit caravans can't be all that much competition. Nords have very little trust for them.
You'd be surprised. Even the Red Guard are muscling in on it.
What are they doing so far north?
Making lots of gold, last I heard. Was in the middle of making a deal in solitude. They sniped my client from under me.
Snipe?
As in, poached.
Ah.
There has been lots of poaching of late. One of my friends on Whiterun was to get the drunken huntsman, but they gave it to a Khajiit instead. They are like rats, but cats.
Thinking I might, give it all up and live a peaceful life.
That is a well-earned thing. Not so many people get to live a peaceful life these days. Not for what I would want. I liked conflict and fighting. But my parents enjoyed the peaceful life. They were not warriors.
Type of violence and bloodshed is sated for now. The folk of Riften are good people. Shrewd businessmen, they understand.
They have given me no cause to dislike them. I hear an odd rumor here and there about thieves, but every place has thieves.
Find it odd that so much coin flows in and yet very few coin flows out.
You can take your mask off now. I think we're outside any possible disease.
You two aren't sympathetic to the Imperials, are you?
There was a time I cared for them greatly. It was an honor for Nords to fight in the Imperial army. But with them bending the knee to the ultimate bastards and banning of Talos, they're not too sympathetic these days. It's important to keep fighting, even if your capital is under great risk. What were you going to ask?
I, told one of the Mara Knights I was considering deer worship. Nothing too extreme, no Molag Bal, no Dagon or anything like that, just...
You
I can't
considering
really hurt
worshipping a
anybody.
Daedra?
Meridia.
This is how they get you started. They get you to accept one or another of those foul gods. Then they'll force you to forsake the rest of the good ones.
I'd just say, be careful around vigilance then.
I think so long as my
Say that again.
so long as my actions are good, as long as the outcome is positive.
Uudtrig is not wrong. It starts simple. One says that the road to oblivion is paved with good intentions.
I was always told that Daedra always asks for more after a while. You risk your place in the afterlife. Do you want to go to oblivion?
Of course not.
Who put this into your head? Huh?
I see all kinds of things when I travel on the roads. Some unexplainable things.
I say my prayers. I give tribute to my gods, but I am no priest to a temple. I don't know the deeper meanings of these things. But even I feel that you are walking a dangerous line.
May very well be right, my friend.
Suppose we can make haste now.
Aye.
When the road splits to Windtown, we will continue on our way to Whiterun. I must meet with the other companions, see how they are doing. I've been away for some time. Safe travels.
See you on the other side.
How are y'all doing in chat today, guys? Hope you're all doing good. Dude, hell yeah. How you enjoying the RP on the server so far, North Star? Has it been good for you? This time I got chased by a naked conjuration mage, and they stole my tail, and then proceeded to ransom it back for me. It took 2 book brass, so yes, it's been good. North Star, we don't need any politics stuff in chat. Can you deal with it?
That woman just vanished. Strange.
So he like used magic to remove your tail? And stole it? Crazy conjuration wizard. It's a very fun moment. We and the Khajiit were just trying to go into Solitude and So Good when our friends stole your tail. Oh my god. Oh. Huh. There is a troll cave nearby, if you want to go for a fierce fight.
Of course. Bring back something else for the other companions.
Gonna cast Dawn Dagger. The part of his magic. He like learned to spell disrobe, but he like messes up the symbols or something. That's how I imagine it. Pardon me, chat. I'm sleepy.
I don't have a stamina potion. Give me a minute.
It is fine.
I'll eat a loaf of bread.
Careful now! There's dangers in here. There are about 5 of them or so. Traveler. This is a dangerous place. But it seems like you might be able to handle it yourself.
Oh yes, I very fleet-footed. I was able to, evade the trolls around the cave.
There's usually about 3 more of them living in here. Best be careful.
Yes, you as well. They're quite angry creatures.
I'll leave you to it then. Sigvald, let's head back to the companions.
Head off. Nice to meet you.
I was thinking of a different cave that had more.
Well, let's go in.
Got to fight at least one. You see his cape? He wore the Imperial sigil.
A scout, perhaps, with how it was moving.
Maybe. Hopefully the Harbinger is about. Get you to be a whelp. Earn yourself this cape. Become a companion. With true glory down the road.
Honestly, I just hope that anybody is around.
You made a theory that your master taught him the wrong spell on purpose? Awesome. Why are you going through all these barrels for, huh?
Oh, I dropped some items in there for her.
If you're interested in more training, I would be.
I will be in a moment. I'm trying to offload some weaponry. Would the companions be interested in purchasing?
I can see if there are any about, besides myself.
I have over 300 pounds of weapons on me, ranging from iron to Nordic to steel.
How are you not breaking your back with all that weight, huh?
I have a blessing of kind. Would you like to see it?
I'm not sure if I can
It's
see a
called the
blessing.
Circle of Strength.
Ah, I see. The Harbinger has locked your Vesker, and I still have not been given a key to my home.
The Thane is here. Maybe he could help you.
Hello.
Greetings, Thane of Whiterun.
Yes. How may I help?
I'm in need 2 keys to the Orvasker. I've been locked out for several days now.
Are you the new Harbinger?
No, but I live here. I am a companion.
Yes.
I've been waiting on
Yes,
keys for a while now. New
yes,
Harbinger, huh?
From what I've heard, the Harbinger has decided to leave Skyrim.
To leave Skyrim, just like that?
Yes. Got up and left in the night.
I wonder if it's related to the visions he was having.
I bet it was. But while I am not able to help, the steward can. Let me see if the steward is available. He is the only, besides the Jarl, he's the only one that can hand out keys.
I understand.
The steward not available, but I'll try something. What is your name?
Uudtrig, half-son to the companions.
Introduce yourself.
I did. I see.
Yes, we'll need to find either the Jarl or Stewart to fix this.
They seem to be busy, are they?
Typically the Steward is easier to find, but let me write down your name.
Can you believe it, Sigvald? The Harbinger left in the night, abandoning all of us.
These are dark times.
I wonder what his purpose was for this. Maybe he told one of the others.
Who knows?
Alright, I have left a note for the steward.
Very good.
Yes, well, I must be off for one moment.
No worries.
I have some
my
things to
friend.
attend to. Yes, farewell.
See the Halfsone is now. I actually did not know what that was. I thought it was an item. Well. I wonder who will be made the new Harbinger of Jorvesker and the companions.
I guess it depends on who's the eldest.
I think it will be put to a vote.
It will be interesting to see how it colludes.
Jorvaskr and the companions are of the greatest warriors in Skyrim. We are an example to all who wish to fight, whatever weapon they might yield. Wield, I should say.
Who knows what will happen if no harbinger? Or at least if none is elected in due time. What the? That man is rolling.
I believe that is the... I forgot the name of his title, but he's up there inside the keep. Greetings, traveler.
Greetings. Are you part of the companions?
That I am. I'm Uudtrig, Halfsone.
I'm Runa, Stormite. Say, how fare the companions? They still hold true to their oaths.
That they do. We are always looking for the greatest warriors to join us in Jorvaskr as a companion, drinking and celebrating on our accomplishments.
Well, I have more of a offer rather than an official thing. I don't know. I have a good sword arm on myself, but I am trained to become an enchanter, so I was thinking of a deal that perhaps if you gather whatever you acquire on your travels, be it soul gems or enchanted gear, if you gather those and offer them to me, I'll pay a small amount. I will eventually pay back once I master my skill and, of course, craft you enchantments free of charge.
I am in the need of this. I have been looking for an enchanter for some time now. The only problem is, you are of no reputation. Where do you live? Where do you stay?
Well, I've only recently returned, so to speak.
Still does not answer my question. Where is it I can find you? Where will you lay your head and call home?
I wander the roads. I have no home at the moment.
I do not think I'm all too willing to make a deal with you. I am looking for somebody of great skill to disenchant what I have for my travels. Some of it's quite valuable. And if you're hard to find on the road, it could be a loss altogether. A risk I am not willing to take.
Well, it will be all up to you. Of course, I intend to visit as often as possible. Daily, of course.
If I find artifacts of lesser importance, I would be willing to sell these to you, yes.
Very well.
And your name, one more time, so I may not forget.
It is Runa Stormhide.
Runa Stormhide. Do you have a husband?
Husband? No.
Never mind then. Thought you might be related to somebody else.
To who?
Rigmir.
Can't say I know the name.
It does not matter nonetheless. You're not married.
Very well. Well, if I'll be seeing you around, then I suppose I'll try to come to Whiterun more often.
Very good.
Here around Jorvaskr.
If you find yourself a proper home, do let me know. It is hard for me to trust these days, and if you are to build somewhat of a reputation, then I might give you more than what I have.
Well, I've already helped the guards here today, clear the cave with them, but it was the house Carl I aided. But I might be living here eventually, or Morthal. I do prefer the north. The winter's my favorite.
Very well. Rona.
Very well.
Safe
travels to you.
Perhaps somebody heard I was in need of an enchanter, but I want one of great skill.
Aye.
I'm going to find a place to rest a moment. I'll return to here shortly. I need to get some more food for my belly. Who are you?
I'm good. How are you?
I said, who are you?
I apologize. I'm Ishiromir, the smith of the Skyforge.
Of the Skyforge? You're akin to the Grey Manes, are you?
I am one of the brothers of House Greymane.
I've had not the chance to meet too many Grey Manes since I became a companion. But I wanted to make sure you weren't some stranger up here poking about.
No, I much appreciate friend watching over Skyforge. Please feel free, if they are not part of House Greymane or one of our trusted Grey Guard, to kick them out of Skyforge.
Yes.
If they are not here for this.
We have some bad news, though. Our Harbinger up and left in the middle of the night for some reason, without any word.
Oh, that is quite unfortunate.
Yes, we are without the Harbinger for now. Myself and the other companions will have to make a choice on who the new Harbinger will be. I am Uudtrig, half-son.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Uudtrig. As I said, I am Ishiromir of House Greymane. If you would like, we can have the... if you want, I can have a member of House Greymane come to the proceeding when you decide the Harbinger. As a sort of honorary guest that House Greymane has managed the Skyforge for many a year.
I'm not sure who will be deciding who the next Harbinger is, but I'm sure the companions will make a decision. Even though you are close friends to the companions, I'm sure it would be a choice that we should make, and not somebody else.
Aye, indeed, friend. I was saying House Greymane make the decision. I was simply stating, because we are the ones that make Skyforge Steel, that it might be good to have one of us as guests to watch the proceeding of you all deciding.
It would be good to have a witness, yes. In case the companions become greedy, which is against our oaths. And an outsider to witness the proceedings would be an important thing. I think this is a wise idea.
Aye, indeed. Well, I'm taking leave from Whiterun many a times and not always here, that I now have a small child that I must take care of. But if I am not around, you can always find another member of House Greymane to speak in my absence for the Skyforge.
Very well.
But I must send supplies. It was a pleasure to meet you, friend.
It was a pleasure to meet you as well. Heard somebody mucking about up here, and I was like, who the fuck's up here? I'll be right back. I need to get a little bit more food in my gut. My gut and my food in my gut. I need a little bit more food in my gut. go back to roleplay. So, oh yeah, crackers. Sorry. Don't forget about the crackers. I can open it. Hands open. Alright, I'm back, chat. How you guys doing? It was easy, Sinnix. I thought you were ending stream. Never mind. No, I was just going to get some food. For some reason, the bug appeared that he was naked. That's a funny glitch. Summon dagger, become naked.
Steel.
Yes, 10 per steel, 5 iron.
Perfect. Do you by chance have a spare top, a shirt, or something I can cover up?
We're not ending this party yet, chat.
Anything else that
Is Saruman around?
I've not seen him, but I have just so he may be here.
Coming to see if he's returned to Whiterun as re-kicked out of Falkreath.
Yeah, that I do not know why. You can always check up in the courts. You might be.
Thank you.
Of course. Think of what kind of. What's
yes. Hello.
Did you hear what happened?
What is it, Laurentius?
He said, oh, wait, hold on.
I got like 20 drinks.
The harbinger left in the night, abandoning the companions.
Moment.
What?
Yes. It is true.
Jump. Hold on. This happens for a few. I'll be right. I apologize. I need to follow this.
Yes.
That's a crime in and of itself.
Oh. The man with the red cloak.
Come.
The ginger.
The doors are locked as well. The Thane of Whiterun was telling me that he had left the night, abandoning us.
Oh, well, fucking hell. Give me a minute, I need to do a bit of something here.
It is a shock, I know.
Damn it. It's okay. Shit. Shit.
We ought to figure out who a new harbinger will be then. Soon. Once we can talk to the other companions.
Yes, for now, I need to go speak, get access to the... we need access to the house first before we do it.
Yes, I've made
I will return.
preparations for this. I've talked to the Thane. He will be giving letter to the Jarl and Steward to help us with this issue of our locks.
I see. The steward is all around now.
You can check if you'd like. It's been at least 30 minutes since I have talked to the Thane.
I see.
Laurentis, what brings you to Jorvaskr?
Got the Jarl, but no one around.
It has been quiet.
His Thane's over there on the bed, his own thoughts.
There's much stressing him out this day. A lot of things have been happening in Whiterun that have not been so good.
Heard something about your Harbinger?
Our Harbinger left in the night without any word. I think he may have took supplies with him too. He had abandoned us at the companions. He was having visions and nightmares. Maybe something has gotten into his head. There might be a reason for it, but he spoke to nobody.
Might be someplace to look. All the temple, Dawnstar.
I just don't know. Nathaniel's saying he left Skyrim.
I could lie. That's that. Don't trust that over there.
You don't trust him, the Dunmer?
Strange things. That said, are you busy now?
Tentatively, yes. I'm waiting on some things to resolve. The rest of my brothers to arrive. Is there something you need to talk about? You're welcome up the steps to Jorvaskr. We can speak in the back if you'd like.
No. Too serious. Wanted you to meet my friend.
Are they here in Whiterun?
The end. If you
sure.
Son.
What was that?
I don't know. That's one of the other companions, who's also a ward chief, who's also the innkeeper.
Mm-hmm. White rum.
Greetings.
Well,
as I said.
Ew.
I did see an advertisement on the White Rum's board. Could you read for me? So they're paid for it.
Could you repeat? Ethan is messing.
I kind winds are brute today. I said I did not see a advertisement on Whiterun's missive. You post it for me.
I did. All. Except for Winterhold.
I did see one on the Whiterun board.
I think it must have expired by now. The Whiterun board is busy.
it was.
Greetings, guardsman.
Oh, fair enough.
Companion.
All right. Well, thank you.
My job.
It's quite all right.
This might sound silly, but Jarl's that again. There's been so many changing here and there.
I think the Jarl is missing.
The Jarl's missing.
I was supposed to give him this letter. I assume a summons. He's gone. And the Jarl of us come to see. That bodes ill for us all.
We to make sure that adjusting all right to the city.
Who is your friend?
This is him.
Khajiit.
Hello.
Raji, stand.
Hello.
Dear friend.
I suppose. And tell me about your friend Laurentius.
He's good with that sword on his back. Most reliable I ever had.
He's a
go
good
way back.
warrior. You go way back. Suppose that brings some trust. Just a little.
I think you find a Khajiit like Doraji.
My ears must be full. I am sorry for. I am having a hard time.
It's not just you.
I understand. I'm Uudtrig, Halfsone of the Companions.
Ah, companions. That is all. That's it. I need good things about the companions. They are strong warriors.
And unfortunately, I can't say hear many good things about Khajiit. But since you are friends with Laurentius here, it does bring better tidings.
I've never known Raj to do someone wrong who didn't have it coming.
No, I make many.
And you're quite good with that sword, you say?
Oh yes, it's very sword.
How about a spar in the yard of the companions?
Oh, I would be on.
Very good then. Let's test your steel.
Let's. Goodbye, friends. I soon.
Withstand our.
I am mated, Lord.
As am I.
It is a good.
He's my opponent though. Toes.
I have to be on my.
Yes. You gotta keep your forge hot. And
Then even was we drink.
How long have you known each other for, huh?
Sorry, I didn't get.
How long have you known each other for, huh?
Oh, I've only lost count. Years. We've not a long enough time.
Decade? Longer than that?
Somewhere around that, yes.
Back until I was surrounded by the friends, and I. my way out of that situation.
I think I'm the only one with yes, not you.
Big figures.
Yes, Imperial figure of speech, that's right.
Imperial figure of speech. This is included. Or your choices are overdue.
Know when to yield. And if you're too wounded, we'll make sure you'll get to the temple for healing.
Alright. Let me know when you are.
Laurentius, will you count us off?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin.
Do you wish to yield?
I give one more shot. That
One more
was
shot?
hard.
Ha! I'll take you to the temple. I can't believe he wanted one more hit. Or two, try and take one more. Let me help carry him.
So that you still.
Let's check on him. Let's get him into the temple. He did say I can take one more hit, did he?
At least 2 if I'm up.
That's what he said. I heard it, I swear. We set him in the waters and help him heal.
Drinks on him. He's got a long way to go, but he'll get better.
He is not bad, but I am a champion, and I've grown as much as I can as a warrior in the companions of late. Perhaps if he wants to fight more, he can train more in the yard. I'll give him this privilege, since I trust you, and you trust him.
I need him as well as possible.
It is not easy for me to trust a Khajiit.
In time, you'll learn why I.
Tell him next time it's better to yield, instead of trying to prove something. Lots of young warriors fall into this issue, where they want to keep fighting even though they are beaten. But it does show bravery. Maybe a
Take the rock,
foolish
like the
sense of
stubborn
confidence.
It was about beating you. It was about making a point.
Well, he definitely made a point that he does not give up easily. And I'd say this is a very good thing to be.
My friend in Windham. You know where?
Which one?
Oh.
Take your time. Lay down in the waters. They will help you heal.
You are a good fighter.
You do not give up easily. This is admirable.
I need something to be stuck.
I was surprised when you said that you are...
The fucking giant, mate.
He hit you.
2 minutes, I'll take a nap.
And we're gonna just- The gods. Nightmare we're in.
This is interesting.
They piled you up for the healers, and now you're all twisted in each other's armor and weapons.
He's no good.
Don't think that's how you hammer either.
Vilnir, it's good to see you. I wish I had better news for you, but we'll talk later.
I heard about Sigvald.
What about Sigvald?
He told what happened.
Oh. It would have been best from my mouth, but tonight I believe the companions have a big choice to make.
Aye.
And what if you were made Judger?
I think I would lead honorably if I was given this respect. And I have become quite a powerful warrior over these days. But Vilnir over there would make a perfect harbinger as well, wouldn't you?
Me?
Yes. You are made of stern things.
Perhaps.
This poor Khajiit here learned that 3 swift strikes of my axe might be more than enough for him when it comes to a duel.
You're
He
a
is
formidable
strong.
foe. Aye.
I can't believe he left up in the middle of the night like that, the harbinger.
Your voice was from the wind. It's coming through.
Daraj, you're well.
Wind is really open today.
It is.
Yes.
The companions have never had a harbinger that not ignored.
Mm-hmm. I know the companions these days want the best warriors for Skyrim. But there is tradition in our history in Jorvaskr, the 500 Tears, the Night of Tears.
It's a foul deal.
Uudtrig. Friend, I believe I owe you a drink for your victory.
And let's go back towards the Jorvaskr, drink in its yard. We can celebrate there. Not in a place for dying and sick men.
It is not all use though.
Is the drink?
Recruits these days.
Thank you for the opportunity to spar. I have much to learn and do, but I will get there.
Yes, thank you for the ale. You have a lot of learning to be done. But you're ever wishing to test your skills of masters of arms, this is the place you'll find them.
Yes, indeed.
One brace for a storm.
He's restarting the server. Maybe there's a patch. Vampire Court whitelist is dropping. These will be under review for the next 2 to 3 weeks. No direct timeline as the supernatural system is fleshed out. Be advised, the application uses Harkon as a stand-in for whoever is picked as a primary vampiric lord. The best application of the bunch will be vetted for overall command of the court and will be 8 total court members. An application do not get picked will be granted the ability to be thralls. To be considered for the overall head court, you must be a Nord. You must be a Nord. Castle has been in Skyrim for centuries. That only makes sense. There were some Highborn mixed in, and Dunmer and other elves in the group. I want to say hello to my wife real quick. She just got back. Well, the server's restarting. I'll be right back.
Pretty much a 14-year-old is like not being good, and we're calling them out on it. Like they're what? Yeah. They're friends with adults who are not good people, and they're like trying to help them, and they're not receiving it. Yeah. If you don't, it's not a family member that's close, trying to hang out with you. Usually, 9 times out of 10, they're a really foul or really foul motives. They're, hidden behind the guy. So, I'll be your friend.
You have one of those creepers. Sorry, chat, I'm back. It took me a minute. I'm gonna have my door open so I can hear the kids. My wife went to drop off one of our partners, but I'm not gonna get in the game fully just yet. I'm watching my son, keeping an eye on him. You like my little Khajiit chum? Paladin Swain. Yeah, I look forward to seeing how our relationship grows. And that's the proper way, honestly, immersively. As a Khajiit, you should kind of have the expectation that if you're going to be anywhere in Nord society, is that you talk very diligently to Nords, very carefully, and that you having someone who knows of you makes it better, because Khajiit are known for thievery. So because of the Imperial fella, I forget his name all of a sudden, had brought him to Uudtrig and be like, hey, he's good, I vouch for him. It goes a real long way for my character. Even though he's not good friends with a Khajiit. He doesn't like Khajiit all too much, you know? Another thing, if a Khajiit needed warriors' help, and as Uudtrig, he would be kind of honor bound, oath bound to help someone who can't defend themselves. And maybe somewhat begrudgingly go help a stranded Khajiit. Those slimy, kniving bastards. It was a Thalmor. It was the Thalmor. Or a crush. Are they fighting? Hold on. What's going on? The reason we're not fully kind of logging in is because I may have just crashed the game again by trying to tab out right away. There we go.
Strange weather we're having.
I know it is really odd.
I would not bring too much attention to it. It is what it is. We just must endure.
Wise words, yes. We must endure.
So there's a letter left on the door, Vilnir. 6 p.m. Today, on Lourdes, we'll be deciding a new Harbinger.
Aye. I'll cast my vote.
I'll cast one as well, but I think when we all come together, it'd be important to make a rule that no one is to vote for themselves. They're to vote for another. It is honor-bound this way. But I am nobody to tell another companion what to do. The Harbinger was in charge, in a way, but he is not in charge. You know?
I come with.
Because once you're a companion, then you are free to do what you want for the most part. Except for a few things that the Harbinger is in charge of.
I believe out of all of us, I think that you're the most capable.
I also think you are just as capable as well, Vilnir. even if you are a cup away from falling over.
Aye. I've not heard tales too much about the Orc Chieftain or the other Orcs, or even Nelamon. But whenever I go out into the wild and go to all the cities, there's talk of you.
Mm-hmm.
That's besides the point.
I think since we have no harbinger, how do we get new whelps? Do we decide? Or do we wait?
I don't know.
I see my friend here is an honorable whelp right now. Honorary is what I mean to say.
Did the Harbinger talk about him?
Did you have much of a chance to talk to them, Sigvard? I'll ask him later when he was feeling better.
Good news though, my wife is gonna be here soon.
This is good to hear. Is she going to be living here in Whiterun?
Well, I went off with Sigvald and I was trying to find a nice inn to call my own, seeing as the drunken huntsman has been given to a Kashyyyk. Windhelm seems like a fine choice, but I also did think about Rorikstead.
Rorikstead would be a good place. It is my home. It is Sigvar's home. And we spend a lot of time there. And you to own a tavern there would be a very good thing. You would have my patronage, my friend's patronage, but you should know something. Folks in Rorikstead, they do not look too favorably onto me because of a family mistake in our ancestry 7, 8 generations ago. One of our kin, one of my kin, fell in love with a giant. There's rumor to say that there is now giant's blood in our bloodline. This is why I have the name Halfsone.
The blood of giants is ancient. You've got ancient blood in you if it is true.
It is.
I've heard tell of.
Maybe. Go on, say what you were going to say. I did not mean to interrupt.
In Sol's time, there are the frost giants. There was one of them, name of Kalistag. Long time ago. Formidable foe. Well, at least it explains why you're more partial towards the giants then, eh?
Well, my father and my mother taught me to sympathize with them, to bargain with them. And I suppose that goes far back with my legacy and generations of my family members. But the villagers in Rorikstead, they don't understand. They see it as shameful. And some of them don't even know why it's shameful anymore. They just know that there's been shame over my family for generations now. They look at us different. They blame things on us. If the crops don't grow, they say it was the Halfsones. It was their fault. They brought this darkness, this curse. And that's why most of us lived on the outskirts of Rorikstead in the hills.
No way to treat a fellow Nord. No matter his lineage.
They still called upon me to fight off bandits, rich folk who wanted to push into Rorikstead to take things from us, make claims. The wolves, bears, and other creatures. They still had me fight. And even then, they still looked at me differently. I hoped, when I set out to find a purpose, so my hands would not be idle, that when I returned as a companion, perhaps they will finally smile upon me. I'm not the last half-son. I do have brothers and sisters out there, but because of the shame in Rorikstead, they had gone far away, and I stayed behind to take care of my parents. Well, now, in Kind's blessing, they had passed away peacefully in their sleep months ago.
Aye. Would you die for Rorikstead? Would you put yourself on the line to protect them?
I would, and I have, and I would again.
Aye. Swarko, what's on your mind? You're pacing around.
I do not understand why the Harbinger left. I do not know why you were just telling us.
I have my own idea. Something happened when we were in the hall, when we were talking to him not too long ago. He seemed quite upset, and he had in his clenched fist a letter, crumpled up. Now, I don't know what was in the letter, but it could have been anything, but I reckon it had something to do with this.
I remember seeing the same thing. I think it was there around about the same time. Other than that, he expressed that he was having visions of something horrible. And then the Thane of Whiterun said he had left Skyrim. He had seen him leave, and that's what was spoken to him as he left in haste. But to abandon all of this.
As someone who has ran a tribe since I just came off the Keat, it seems, I do not understand why you would have been.
Maybe it has something to do with the cultists.
What did you say, Swarko? I didn't get that.
I said, as a chieftain, I've been a chieftain for as long as I've been around, it feels. And I do not understand how someone would abandon the people who need you. Why you abandoned your people. It does not matter how bad things get, what you see. You stick around, you do what you have to do. I thought highly of Lycos. I thought highly of the Harbinger, but he's
we all have our demons and our pasts.
I wonder if it has something to do with the cultists. Maybe they did something to his mind.
I don't know.
Guardsman?
I do not.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I know you're having a conversation. Yeah, I was wondering if any of you had seen Guardsman Yorick.
I have not.
I have not.
Now, if Guardsman Yorick comes by, can you let him know that Guardsman Saruman has been looking for him?
Aye, sure enough.
Sure thing, Guardsman.
Thank you.
Shore's blessing.
Sorry?
I said sure thing.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
It confuses me. I guess my next question is, there's to be a vote. We do not have anybody in the circle. From what I've read and from what I've studied, and just in general, it's not normally a vote that is taken, but we do not have anybody in the circle. The only one that I have seen that is in the circle, he's not able to be around. So this is unprecedented territory for me.
You know, I'm from a mead hall myself, Thulsk Mead Hall of Solstheim. And we have our own ways to decide who leads. But I wouldn't go as far as to put it in here. It's quite barbaric, you might think. You either kill the chieftain and usurp his place, or you go out into the world and you gain the greatest prize, and you put it on a pedestal, the one that Hrothmund the Red himself created. And whoever puts the greatest prize on, whoever slays the mightiest foe, is the chief.
I would
That is
say,
Thulsk.
if it is left to a vote, it would be best if we made sure that everyone votes for somebody else, and nobody votes for themselves.
Yeah, of course, yes, this is the way it needs to be. And I believe that we should set who, I mean, right now, it's not there's no vote for a few more hours, I believe. But I believe that if all to vote, I believe that people who wish to take the place of Harbinger, I think they need to step up and give a good reason as to why they believe they should be a Harbinger.
I believe this is a good idea. It should be somebody who wants to be Harbinger as well. So it'd be foolish for us to vote for somebody who does not want the position, and then it's suddenly thrust upon them. That would be a bad thing.
This is true. It would be very bad, yes. Well, I will say I am going to be putting myself forward. I will be forward, hopefully, to become Harbinger, as I voted for.
I will be putting myself forward as well.
Good, good. And no matter what happens, winner, loser, it does not matter. Nothing changes.
Nothing much
Besides,
changes.
obviously,
right.
who is Harbinger.
The Harbinger, as I understand it, has an important role to play here in Ysgrimmar's halls as a companion. He makes some harder choices that must be made on behalf of the companions on occasion, but we are all free-owned people. We take our own contracts.
Yes.
We prove ourselves separately, but we all dine here in the end. We all celebrate together, and we all respect the same oaths.
Yes, very true. Very, very true.
How are you gonna have the time to be Harbingers, Wilco? You're a war chief, an innkeeper, general store owner.
No. I'm a war chief, but that has nothing to do with here, as they say, as I should say. My tribe is the only thing that I have tied me here right now is the companions and my tab. But the tavern situation is handled. I believe I found somebody that will be able to be shopkeeper for me when I am away.
I see. I myself have much time on my hands that I could put towards something. Ensure that I will never be idle again, that's for sure.
Yes. Also, the Grey Mains, if they have said, Ysgrimar say that if we wish, we can have somebody from the Grey Mains come. It's obviously, companions and the Skyforge are 1-1. So, if we need a tie-breaking vote, or we wish to have a third, or, another vote, they said that they would have somebody if they need me.
Very good. I have spoken to the same as well. I said it would be a good idea to also have a witness to the companions choosing a new Harbinger.
Yeah. Yes.
The owner of the Skyforge should have their own vote, shouldn't they? I mean, that is why your rascal is here after all.
Yes. He said that he is, the vote is, he basically he will follow what his kin says. They remain. So he will just agree with, what he is around. He may not be around. I believe he says he has, recently became a father, so he's not able to truly be around at all times.
I understand this. It is important to be there for your babe in the early days, to impress upon them as they grow.
Yes, Alright, I'm gonna go see if Jarl is around, and see about if we get the key situated for all of us to be able to access properly your vat once more, but besides the unlocked door.
I must go to Windhelm soon. My wife will be waiting.
I'll sit
Oh, your
here,
wife is key.
thinking about things, silently contemplating.
I see.
I'll be right back,
You
Chad.
better, yes, if your wife's complete, I would like to introduce myself to her, and if she also wishes to have a place in the tavern here.
Aye. Honestly, I also thought about perhaps going to Rockstead and owning the inn there. It's in a nice spot, it's quite central, it's got a lot of roads going through it. I'm sure there'd be many people passing through it.
Yes. This might be a good idea. Alright, I will return.
Well, it's a good thing the Grey Mains already know you.
You guys can hear my kids in the background. It's because I'm keeping an eye on them until my partner gets back. Oh, yeah. You say something?
I just said that it is a good thing that the Grey Mains already know you.
They know me somewhat. I don't know if I've made much of an impression on them just yet compared to others.
They are true sons of Skyrim. I find it hard to believe that they would allow an orc to become a harbinger.
It is a funny thing to interpretate our past on the things Ysgramor has done, such as making an altar to one of the Dunmer's gods to show solidarity towards one of their enemies. Even though we were long-time enemies, but we had a greater enemy in the Empire back then. And to shock them, Ysgramor had that statue you see off by Windhelm built there. From what I heard. And there were times they had peace of elves. And then there was the Night of Tears where we had revenge upon them after what they've done to us. As I see it, the true leader of the companions is a Nord. But it is also about proving who the best warriors are. But tradition is important, especially to Nords. And it would be frowned upon for a non-Nord to be leader of such an important place in Skyrim's history. It could cause division.
I am... Oh, fuck, I should have told you this earlier. Well, the Grey Mains have talked about... I heard some things. They offered that perhaps there might be a chapter of the Companions in Windhelm itself.
I've heard talk of this too, but it would not be their choice to set this up. It would be the Companions' choice.
The Companions, as I see it, is a bunch of newcomers and such, new blood. The Companions is definitely far from its former glory. If the Grey Mains did want to do something like that and move the Companions into Windhelm and take ownership, I don't see who would be able to stop them.
They could not do this. They might be friends to Jorvaskr and the Companions, but they are not Companions themselves. They are the Grey Mains. They have their own notoriety, their own purposes as well. But if they wanted a chapter of Companions, and the Harbinger made it so, it would be important that a member of the Companions who understands what it means to be Companions is there, and not whelps building their own thing, becoming something different. Though, when men have power, and when men have resources, they tend to do what they care for, no matter who gets in the way. But I see the Grey Mains as honorable folk, and maybe if they're talking to, they will see reason.
Well, I don't think that they would actually come down and tell us that they're a good leading, but I will say that perhaps a second chapter is a good thing.
I do not see it being a bad thing, especially in Windhelm. But Jorvaskr is the home of Companions. It is a thing of tradition, but I think it would be best done once Jorvaskr is filled to the brim with members, and those who seek to travel farther, much farther than Whiterun. A suitable home in Windhelm would not be such a bad thing, as long as we kept in contact with them on a regular basis.
The calls will eventually, well, get overcrowded if many more people join.
We're too few at the moment, so I'd love to see a crowd in there, shoulder to shoulder, drinking mead, spewing up from too much.
Spoken like a true lord.
Everything okay in there? Alright, be right back.
When I see the companions, I see a people who have lost their way. Lost, what it means to be a lord. I couldn't remain here if not an old was a harbinger.
Then where would you go?
I don't know.
Mercenary work is always an option. There are always people looking to hire on guards, escorts, whatever you want to call it.
Perhaps. I've made enough coin to the inn.
Hopefully my partner should be back any minute.
Perhaps I should get that.
Sorry for the interruptions, chat.
The inn?
By Roderickstead. I've been to the place and I like it. I have enough money, I think, to buy the inn.
If you need more, let me know. I have an extra 700 gold septums if needed.
The charity that you give to others is proof enough that you, in my eyes, no matter what happens, is going to be the true harbinger. The right choice. I can't see it ending well if Swalco gets in.
I don't know.
He's too stretched thin.
I think he is too stretched thin as well. And I'm not sure if he has the right mind for it, but if he is chosen, it is the choice that the other companions made, and I will respect it. But I do have a mind for what we should do, and how to grow, and become great with purpose again.
Aye.
And if I do lose this vote, and there's need for a new harbinger down the road after Zerko, I'd try again, I would. Guardsman?
Aye.
Oh, gentlemen, I'm looking for Vilna.
Aye, I'm here.
Hi, Vilna. Apologies, I don't mean to take you away from your friends, but are we able to have a conversation somewhere private?
Sure. Okay. Lead the way then.
Thank you. Apologies, gentlemen.
Not a problem.
Very well. Hopefully Vilner can be an aid to you, and the other guards.
Hopefully. Yes, I'm sorry for taking you,
That's all right. Is it about the bandits and such?
I believe that will be a blow to the companions.
Yeah, he did. Rigmir did a good job showing him. We did the 7,000 steps together, too. I took the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar recently, with Rigmir. Rigmir is a storyteller of the old Nordic ways, and I think I would hear him again about some of the old ways that were said about the companions, the first 500.
Do you perhaps wish to seek his counsel then?
I think it would be a good thing. Would you run to... What is it called? I always forget the name lately. Would you run to Falkreath and look for Rigmir? And ask Rigmir to come to your Vasker.
I can do that. I don't know how long it'll take, but I'll be off.
You have about 2 hours to do so before the meeting starts. It'd be a good idea to have him here.
Aye, what did you say his name was?
Rigmir.
Rigmir. Alright, I'll be going.
Chat, yeah, it'd be really cool if I became the Harbinger. I do have some competition. I don't know the other companions all too well. There's like, how many companions are in the Discord? 1, 2, Hearthguard. 1, 2, 3. For companions, we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Some of these people I've never seen. There's like 13 of us. One Inner Circle, but she hasn't been on lately. Or, no, Clive hasn't been on lately. And then you got Hearthguard's Nelamon and Zerko. And then for companions, we have like Oryx, Scorus, Harrier, and Valnir. But so far, 5 members will be attending this thing. Sorry guys, I'm gonna hop back and forth. I'm also watching my kids until my wife gets back, so I do apologize for all the interruptions. But you should go full Karate Kid on and then have him be your master of the old ways. Dude, we already had some pretty cool journeys together. There's more of that to come.
Perhaps there's a thing that I could be doing. I don't know. Talking to myself. I'll be off, friend. Off to Windhelm. I'll be back soon.
Alright, I'm back. Oh yeah. But yeah, so definitely, I wish it was like a natural transition of roleplay between people for Harbinger. I didn't think we're gonna have a new Harbinger so quickly. The issue we're having is we get people in positions who are sometimes have like like different motives out of character maybe, or can't resist certain like needs. So it's gonna, like, early on there's gonna be a lot of switching of people between positions of power, and it's like it's a hard thing, is we need to find somebody who has the time to roleplay properly in the position and can be on regularly. Like if I played a Jarl, I would want a steward that plays a few days with me on the same day, but also plays on the days I don't play, you know? Because if we had a steward that separates, and then the steward has his like council members, or not council members, but you know, like scribes to you know, bring information to us and keep things moving and so on. You really got to have extra positions filled so that the city seems functional. You don't want it all like, you don't want it all stuck on one guy, and you want to be able to spread the power out, you know? Imagine if Kingdom 2 had a 700 player cap server. There are people working on that, Star Wizard. I love Kingdom Come 2 Deliverance a lot. It's one of those things that would be like easy to roleplay properly, because the history for it is very you know, everyone can read onto it and actually fit the time period properly. The map's huge as well. It's such a huge map. With 2 locations to roleplay in, it'd be sick. Honestly, the population of that whole region would be about 700 players, right? 30 or 40 people living in each village or less. And then like, you know, like 500 people living in the big city at any given time. People role-playing as bandits and so on. It'd be some cool shit. I think the combat would be good in that game, because even if you're like a good swordsman and you're being outnumbered, you'd still want to give up because somebody will get a free hit on your back. And if you're outnumbered, you're like, do I take on the 3 bandits by myself, or do I let it be? What we're gonna go do in the meanwhile is we're gonna go run off and kill some shit, and then we'll come back. I do need to start power leveling my armor. But if I become Harbinger, I'll get a boost though, to fit the role properly. Certain positions, people get like boosts in memory points and EXP. Mold Charbone. Do I know that voice?
Oh, hello.
It is Uudtrig, Halfsone.
Ha! Well, you're such for sore eyes. Where have you been?
I've been busy as a companion, running around, doing all kinds of deeds.
Yes, you certainly look like you're doing well for yourself.
I have been. Been fighting hard every day. But I'm headed out on the road for a little while, and I'll be returning to Whiterun shortly. Perhaps I'll see you inside the tavern.
Oh, I'll be there, singing my heart's content.
It would be good to hear. Something better than what this orc did the other day. He was a bard, but in his natural language, the Osmer. Could not understand a single word he said. It was all Norkish.
Well, yes, that's not the way to win a crowd.
Not the way to win a crowd of Nords, that is. Perhaps Osmer would be better. Take care.
Yes. Safe travels. Stay safe.
What have you been up to, man? It's been a few days since I've seen you. The Shade Orc has arrived. The axe looks nice. Thank you. It is a good axe. It is a strong axe. It's a powerful axe. Egarn, my boy. I look forward to meeting your Khajiit because thanks to that other Khajiit, he's put a point towards Uudtrig respecting a Khajiit so far. So there's one Khajiit that Uudtrig has some respect for because of his prowess in combat, you know, at least trying, and his having a do not give up attitude type thing going on, which Beckett really respects. So I'm curious to see how your character does with that. I've got the I see I've got you going on the master project then. Yeah, yes, indeed. Be a whole new kind of era. It could be like 2K in each region, and that'd be peak. We'd get into it for sure. I love medieval stuff a lot, like a lot. I practice HEMA, if you know what HEMA is, and I fought in the SCA for a little bit. I love fighting in armor. I love steel combat. Even though I've broken bones and digits and so on, it is something that I have a love for. I haven't done a lot of it recently, but boy, is it fun. No worries, Mole. No worries, brother. It's good to have you back, though.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
You do not know who you're fighting against, bandit. I am a companion. Come to me now. Show me what you are made of. You're like glass. You'll pick on the weak. Now somebody of your strength arrives, and you'll fall like nothing. Can't fight him here. Come to me as you are. Ha! I actually want to use a spear so bad, but it doesn't fit my character. Why doesn't it fit your character? Could he not have a interest in spears? A spear is a simple yet elegant weapon. Almost every species and every people usually comes up with some variation of a spear at some point in history. Uudtrig is beast. I am beast. I wonder that Khajiit I fought, I think he was wearing steel before he was ready to wear steel. Because when I fought him, he was very squishy. I thought he was going to be pretty chunky to fight. I think you can wear better armor, but you don't get the full percentage of its protection if you're not fitted for it. Shade orcs with brass knuckles, question mark? She is, dude. Austrian, dude. My family are originally Bohemian Germans. I love... dude, I should stream it sometime. Again, I would like to do another playthrough. It's been a minute. But North Star, I really, dude, I miss role-playing with you. I really hope to run into you again. I run into that Imperial who sounds like you, and it makes you go, ooh. It has been too long. Find out in character. Ooh. I see. So far, on the hatred list for Uudtrig, Argonians keep falling farther down. Khajiit are starting to kind of go up a little bit and like not hating them so bad. He's definitely not a fan of the Highborn elves at all. Doesn't mind Dunmer too much actually. He's actually fairly good amount of experiences with Dunmer. He doesn't mind Wood Elves all too much. Bosmere. He does not mind the Osmere too much. Does not like Khajiit. Does not like Argonians. Khajiit are better at the moment. Reach folk, he doesn't like them very much either, but he respects them. It's just like a tenuous kind of thing of like you're dangerous to deal with and worship the wrong gods type thing. But Breton in general aren't the worst. It's just the Reach folk are the worst to him. If it's a Reach folk Breton, he doesn't like him too much. If they're a Breton that is from outside the Reach, he doesn't see them as so bad, depending. And he loves Nords, good strong Nords. Swindler's Den.
Try and come back. Do your worst. Come on.
Need to recover some of my stamina. Come at me as you are.
Prepare to die! You ready to die today, huh?
Ooh. Looks interesting. Is this the sword that everyone's saying that fights like an axe? Is secretly an axe? Equip it. See how it fights. See how it fights. You have a stronger to do something kind of stupid? And what would that stupid thing be? You need a thicker sword for a big man like that. This is actually a pretty big sword.
Never enough gold.
Never enough gold. I'm glad you enjoyed those 2-star wizard. Holy shit, North Star! Holy shit! Holy shit! 50 gifted memberships, brother! Oh my god! That's what you meant by crazy. I thought you were talking about something in character. Oh my god. This is why North Star is the undefeated master of Nord money in chat. Thank you for all that Nord money. Thank you for all the septums. Holy shit! 50! That's a record. Oh my god. I can't use this weapon.
Hear something? Time to end this little game.
That one does not count as an axe.
You think you can take me?
Dude, thank you for the Nord money. Old Nord money.
No one bests an orc.
No one bests an orc. Ugh!
Mount your head on my wall.
I'll mount her head on my wall. Oh, the loot glitch. I'm crashed. Dude. North Star, thank you for the 50 gifted memberships. Everyone show some love for him in chat. I gotta report that glitch. Dude, there's 164 people online. Hell yeah. By the way, guys, we're 6 away from 8,700 subscribers. That means we have 300 left once we get there. Thank you, Jammin. Steward Wizard, thank you for the 200 gold septums. Oh, booting me out.
Someone there? Huh? Thought I
What
heard
was that?
something.
Oh, shit. Shit. That bitch is gonna get me. Thank you for 10 more gold septums. Alright, we did good enough in there. I don't feel like needing to loot everything in there. Mage damn near wrecked me.
Bob and weave, bob and weave. It's hard when you're slowed. Look at Mole, you got a gifted something now. Thank you so much, Narstar. You're awesome, man. I got it covered, Sinnix. Tackles North and Shador Cog is the king of Nord Money Gang. Star Wizard, thank you for 20 more gold septums. Thank you kindly. That was crazy. That was a crazy thing. Oh my god. That was certainly something special. Oh my god. What tier of membership was that got gifted anyways? Is that supportive? A bunch of people got emotes now too. Now you can use those. Anywho, who was saying my name? Brain buffered real quick. I was saying I forgot what I was saying actually. I don't remember. Look at the emotes, hell yeah. Ooh, West Mandu, thank you for 1,000 gold septums. Super fan. Woo! That's a lot. Thank you, North Star. Holy shit. Unless YouTube is scamming you. Oh. You're gonna have to sue YouTube. You scammed me, YouTube. I want my money back, plus damages for everything. I'm gonna put something in here to see if this stuff disappeared in that chest or not. Oh, somebody was in my favorite dungeon recently. Let's go get a rested buff in Rorik's stead. I think if I play a bandit on the server, if I start like a bandit group, I think I'd ask for a light, like, skill increase for them to be effective on the road, but not like overpowered. Have one guy have like a steel weapon, one guy have iron weapons, but wearing, you know, steel armor. Yeah, Mo got one of them. He got it from you.
When I dig the hole, her disappeared.
Oh.
And her dropped her thing, so I grabbed it.
Go put it in the laundry.
Yeah, that's right.
Put it in the laundry basket, please, bud. Thank you. Can you do me a favor and pick up some more of that and put that stuff in the laundry basket? Huh? I'm talking to Ripley. Can you pick up some more of that stuff and put it in the laundry basket so we're not stepping all over it?
This was clean.
Okay, then take it.
It was in there.
It's in there for like a second. It's not contaminated with rot.
What things should I pick up?
Just pick up some of that stuff and put it in the laundry basket, please, bud.
Hey, can I show you one of my abilities? So I got this like little like dodge one and then like this big
Nice, bud. I appreciate it.
grab one right here. Like a big scoop.
There you go. That's good.
But you know, that's all my abilities.
That is a strong ability, my boy.
Oh, so right there. Okay.
Super duper duper dee.
What's next?
That's about it. Thank you, bud. Go back and play, okay? I love you. My brain wants to say that Ace is that Axe is Ebony, but I know it's wrong. It's because it's got like a charred metal look to it. My favorite dungeon, the one I've been lucky with loot lately, has been ransacked. Oh boy.
From the police.
Huh?
Her upgraded thing from the police. Like the thing I had. Hi. Where's the upgrade? I'm going to find it. No. No. You just wait.
Right back. I hope Rorikstead comes to life because of Vilnier. I'm gonna get a big glass of water. Some cold water. All right, I should probably have my buff by now, right, chat? Not yet. But yeah, Vilnier, if you haven't seen it, he wants to run this tavern with his wife. I think he's got his real wife playing the game, too. Did you know that Google AI knows all your story when asked about it? I got about 80% of it right. How I learned so much about Zevran and others if you wanted to see. That's crazy. I'm also... I also uploaded so much of my content. And also, it doesn't surprise me because Google has ran... Well, Google owns YouTube.
So I'm not surprised that AI makes a summary of my RP. Are you headed out, North Star? This is if you want to chat, just yap at me. Always welcome to the chat. Just keep talking to me. If I miss your messages, feel free to re-say it. Just don't go crazy with spam. Well, I'm not going to go play with more Warhammer. Oh, you're having a good one, Mole? Take care. Have a good one. Take care. They streamed too. They were peak RPers. I love them all. Y'all are the best, man. Straight theater. Hell yeah. With the Harbinger stuff on this server and how immersed everybody is, I think we're going to have some really good roleplay on MerethRP. You're waving goodbye to Mole, I see. North Star, how popular do you think this server is going to be? I asked Bruno if there's a way for me to re-edit my character. Because I would like to do that thing I was talking about earlier. Since he's got giant's blood in his family line, to give me like pointed ears and make him a little taller. He's already pretty tall, but I think I should make this character taller. Logically, should be a full eventually, seeing how Keizaal almost was, and this is better than Keizaal. Yeah, I think Keizaal just got the really good. Keizaal got the proper publicity for roleplay. You know, all those big streamers, news coverage, and so on, YouTubers. But they got all the attention for the wrong reasons later on. I think everyone's reluctant to let go of the characters and story. Maybe don't know. I know people don't know about Mereth. It's a big one. A lot of people don't know about it. Wait, 13 more minutes. I could have waited here. I'm gonna head back to Whiterun. God, that is so pretty. That's just pretty. Let me take a screenshot of this. That was pretty. The companions will be choosing a new harbinger in 1 hour, Chaplain Maze. And Chaplain Maze, good to have you in here too, man. How you doing? Chaplain Maze, who do you play again on the server? I'm trying to make sure I can connect role player to their username. There will be a vote for one in an hour. Hour in 6 minutes. I think down the road, my character will probably give the title of Harbinger to somebody else, especially if this character gets, this character wants to pursue a position as Jarl. After being a companion for so long, it could be a really good boost in like why people would want to choose him for that position. I play Ivar, just Ivar. We talked, I think, once in a game. Okay. You're that guy dual-wielding swords. Welcome back.
Oh, honey. All right, I'm done watching the kids. My partner's taking over, and we can get back fully into it. So thank you guys for like dealing with me going back and forth a lot, dipping in, dipping out. But we are fully back into focus. Uudtrig has a lot to do to prove himself worthy with the rest of his companions, to show that he is worthy stuff to become the harbinger in our short journey. It's all happening kind of fast, but I think as harbinger, if I get the position, I'm going to be doing a lot of questing, creating a lot of little events, creating fun little things to do all the time, giving people quests, looking to recruit as many companions as possible, doing giving people the oaths. Sorry, sadly I had to run away before the blacksmith disappeared again, but my luck, he escaped and couldn't find a blacksmith to repair my sword for like 6 hours today. I'm going to tell you now though, in the future when we do have like a regular amount of role players on all the time, and each city has multiple blacksmiths plus apprentices, I think will be easier to find the merchants we're looking for. It is hard right now with 200 people playing at any given time, or 100 plus people playing at any given time. It's going to be a while before we have lots and lots of regulars, you know what I mean? So I do look forward to when we have a town full of all kinds of craftsmen and so on. But I know in time, MerethRP is going to be very popular. We're going to have the best role players here. We're going to have the most immersive bunch. A lot of people are going to be really diving into some big, thick stories. I know staff want to do a lot of Daedra stuff. It's going to be a lot of fun. On Discord side of things, I'm going to be putting together a stream team inside MerethRP. I'm going to be focused on doing some content creation for Mereth, and it's going to be a lot of cool things. By the way, if you guys have good clips of your roleplay, please send it to me. I would like to use them in like a video I make for Mereth as well. Yeah, it sounds like it would bring some great RP to the server and spread the name around. Hell yeah. Both are fine, because I wouldn't mind using a few like lighthearted clips as well, because there should be there are moments like that. As long as they're like immersive, goofy clips of people like being immersed. If it's focused on the bug in the game, let's not use that. We want to show, like, the best of the best in this clip. What the fuck is going on this road? There's creatures everywhere.
don't really need them. So you'll find that the Argonian healing you're used to is not.
Most of my clips would be a VoIP bug, so Seven can't help. I hang with a guy that most of the time. I don't know what he's saying, but we run dungeons together. A great guy. With the VoIP bugs being fixed mostly, like even some of my video recordings are kind of like shoddy. It's a little rough, but that's the early stuff of the server. What are you shooting at?
Ah, just a chicken.
You know, Arn, that is somebody's chicken.
Well, when the damn thing decides to pick at me, I'm not going to let it just stare.
It's a chicken. Aren't you not strong enough to boot the chicken away? Ah. I won't report you to no guards, but they see you doing this, they would surely fine you.
That's fine. I finished your business now.
I am back, and I have much to contemplate, but I'm free for the time being. At least for now.
I did not linger at inn. The orc serving food, and he's so loud.
The one who runs the tavern, yes?
Yes, the innkeep.
Zerko.
That might be his name. I'd care to learn it if you ask me.
He is a fellow companion as well. I hear he might... Well, he is throwing his name in to become Harbinger, like myself. There's a chance he could be the new Harbinger of the Companions.
Well, if that's then good on him, I guess, but I can barely understand the word he says.
He is hard to understand. His accent is sick.
You would think running an inn in Whiterun, you'd be able to pick up a bit of the language a bit better, but apparently not.
I'd say he's pretty conflicted in what he wants to be, personally, but this is not my choice to say on. Just personal opinion.
Yes, I suppose that's right. Well, it is quite good to see you again. You've definitely done a lot since I last seen you.
I've been quite busy. It's a good thing. My hands are not idle, and I do much. How about yourself? How have your journeys taken care of you?
Well, I've been hired by the Earl of Morphol. I'm a guard.
Oh, you're a guard there.
Yes. Yes, I live in the inn, King's Rest, in Nutch's End, formerly known as Marker Side.
I see. That is an honorable position to have, to protect Jarl's assets, its holdings.
Yes, well, I got the job after I actually put him anyway. Yes, I had found the wandering the road alone. There's not a good idea, so I accompanied him, and he was very grateful, offered me a position and a place in the barracks, and said he's in nice need of butchers, so I was very warmly welcomed.
It is a good skill to have. You never know when it'll come into handy, especially during a war skirmish. Having plenty of archers can change the tide of much.
Yes.
Well, at least I'll be buying a new mic next week. That's for sure. No more, because when my mic crashes, it also crashes the game sometimes. That's where most of my crashes come from. My mic crashing and resetting.
Ribbit. Sure.
Well, if you like yourself of bloopers, you let me know.
Ribbit.
I take that as a yes. Blurp, blurp. I have no idea what that even said, but alright.
They are not to be taken seriously. They are a bunch of rabble, rousing Argonians, and know it.
Yes, well, one of them was chased by a giant not too long ago. That's quite entertaining. So, you live in Hall, or?
Live here in Whiterun, in Jorvaskr.
Not in Dead anymore.
I still visit from time to time. I think Vilnir is looking to buy the tavern there, so him and his wife and child can run the place, bring more life to Rorikstead. This is a good thing.
Yeah, I see. Well, perhaps I'll perform some songs there from time to time. Yeah. Not permitted to enter? Do I have to wait outside?
It has been locked. We'll be walking to the back. When our Harbinger had left, he had taken the keys with him to Jorvaskr. A petty thing, I think. Or maybe he was not thinking about it. The entire place has been locked.
That is rather inconvenient.
I have not been given keys as a companion just yet. I'm waiting for the steward or Jarl.
Let's see.
Any such luck
Greetings.
of finding Rigmir?
He's inside, waiting for you.
Inside?
Yes.
Come on in, everybody.
He's at the shrine.
Wow, this is quite something in here.
Rigmir, I'm glad you could make it. Sorry for my absence.
I heard you wanted to speak to me.
Yes. Would you regale me of tales of the companions of old, for how you know it? You can take a seat over here if you wish.
Why do you seek story now?
It's a time of change. I think it would be good to hear them again. Our Harbinger has decided he wanted to leave. Skyrim. Left us confused and without leadership. Tell me, if you would, of the Night of Tears.
I you don't remember.
I want to hear it again.
Or is this about something else? Thread.
What do you mean? I told you that our Harbinger has left. The companions will be
Young
voting.
Norada. behind me has told me there's going to be a vote between you and the orc.
There might be
Why
others.
do you need my counsel?
I want your counsel on some things as well, but I thought it'd be fitting to hear stories of your Vasker from a story keeper. I think this is important to know before this vote is made. Perhaps it'll inspire me to say something greater or more.
Maybe the Night of Tears you need to hear Uudtrig, but to actually hear the companions and your Vasker.
Then tell me which you think would be best.
I think it is best to know the history of the order and serve, rather than the Night of Tears which started his journey. The Night of Tears is how Skyrim began, but the companions started far differently than him. Before they joined him on the bridge, on the boat, and they sailed across the great ghost seas to strike down the elves to murder their people. But the companions themselves outlasted Ysgrimor and the original 500.
Then tell me, how did the companions begin as it is now? If you would be so kind to tell us of the companions and how they became.
Remember, when Ysgrimor returned to Skyrim after the Night of Tears, he did not come alone. 500 warriors across the Sea of Ghosts with him, men who had lost home, brothers, fathers, wives, and children. Like carrying axes and shields, carrying memory of Sarthor. They were called 500. They followed Ysgrimor into a land that had already taken everything from them once. They fought elves and reclaimed Skyrim, but they did more than that. They settled land, raised forts, cleared forests, and the dead. They made Skyrim a home for those who came out. Ysgrimor knew that the warriors needed someone to belong, so he gave them your Vasker. They said the great hall was made from the remains of a ship. The ship that carried Ysgrimor and his companions back across the Sea of Ghosts. A ship became a hall. A vessel that carried warriors into war became a home where warriors could live by their honor. That is where the order began, as the stories do. Not as mercenaries, not as sellswords, the Shield Brothers. They were hunters, warriors, protectors. A companion could come from a great family or from nothing at all. What matters what he did when the steel was drawn.
Then tell me, from there on, what else did the companions do? From settling this place of Jorvasker, who were warriors of then? Who were they known for?
That story doesn't really matter. Perhaps the companions have had the Harbinger and Harbinger before them. You'll have to ask, well, your now former Harbinger, but now left and left you in the pile, and left you without a Harbinger for the stories.
I asked our old Harbinger what it means to be a companion these days. He said he doesn't quite know. Perhaps you'll see it in time and figure it out on your own. The oaths that we take have a strong part to say in it. but our honor, not to be greedy, to fight against strong foes as brothers and sisters. These are important things, but maybe I'll read the oaths again. Think for my own what it means to be a companion, back then and now, and see what is missing, what was left behind, to make sure that the companions going forward, even if I'm not chosen to be Harbinger, I can still impart this knowledge upon new whelps who join us. The education about the past of companions was poor when I joined here. I asked lots of questions, and so far only you and a few others were able to answer them. The Harbinger never answered many. The current one we had, the one who left. I want this place to know of old stories, and I want this place to be important again. I want strong Nords to be here, and I want to serve alongside the Greymanes in their Skyforge with purpose and honor.
Your former Harbinger not understand what any forget now. A brother is not someone who shares your blood. A brother is a man who stands beside you when the enemy comes. The companions carry a tradition through generations. They fought for the people of Skyrim. They settled disputes when steel was all the language left. They hunted beasts in the wilds and monsters that played upon the helpless. Their name became known from one hold to another.
So we are known.
And when a companion died, his brothers remembered him. That is what matters. Gold is spent, sorrows die, the banners rot, but a man's name could live for centuries if someone cares or cares and speak it. That's why your Vasker still stands. Not because its walls are strong, not because Yismagor's axe in its hangs behind me. It stands because every generation of companions has added another name to the old story. That is what you need to realize. Is someone's to be known as Harbinger must carry the names of all that live and all that die. You must carry the history of this place, of every Nord, even not Nord. Anyone who walk these halls and take the oath of the companions, you must carry their memory. Many forget that. Many have decided to they are dead. But the companions were all about that. They are tied to the past, present, and future of their order. And the Harbinger has to be the one to guide them.
And I have a lot to learn. Hopefully, I can go down into the lower halls, find these old names of past, and honor them again at a pyre. Speak their names once more as some of their deeds. Remind the current people here now who want to become companions, who are already companions, that we are brothers and sisters bound by oaths and purpose. Remind them of their purpose again. Breathe purpose into this place again. It will not die like this. It will not fade away.
Perhaps you could show everybody that the Orsimer doesn't know the ways. He does not know the stories, the lessons.
This will be something I speak upon during the vote. To let folks know why it's important that I become Harbinger. He will have his words to speak, but if the other companions choose him, then they have chosen him to be Harbinger. And I will still be a companion, and I'll still do the things that I think is right to make the companions' names remembered and good. When the time it comes for another Harbinger, I will be here and available to become such, even if I don't get it this time around. Because being a companion is what matters the most. Being a brother to my sisters and brothers, bound by oath. I know some of my other companions are worried about who will be the next harbinger. They worried is what to come. But it is not such a bad thing.
I would be content. What I feel I'm lost, and I've said it before. I don't speak ill of the companions, but they are not the ones I know who rule the Jorvaskr. They're not the ones from the stores. Right now, you see nothing more than sellers and mercenaries. But when people saw companions walking the road to Skyrim, they would never mistake him for some common sellsword. For every single one that bore the banner, woman or man, they carried a piece of Yrmor with them. A little piece, 500.
And I can tell you now, I have not lived with the ideals of just being a sellsword or mercenary. I've done plenty of great deeds without pay, because I thought it was right. It was the right choice to make. And I hope to keep embodying this idea, so that they don't see us as this. So you don't see us as this in the future.
And then on who harbinger that might arrive.
Velnir, welcome back. It is good to see you.
And if you're unworthy of the name, Uudtrig, you'll carry it with honor. I will warn you, I do not have faith. I will speak gently of the Orsimer so far. This man has taken off the tavern and the store, calls a chieftain. Where is his clan? Jorvaskr is not an orc stronghold. It is for the companions.
I agree with you on this topic, but I won't go into speaking too ill of a fellow companion, even if I do not agree with their ways. But it is seen, it is known, words have been said, opinions made. We all know these things. We're all aware of these things.
I fear if an orc, but the harbinger, bode well.
Well, there
This
are
place
many
wa-
orcs. Oh, apologies.
This place was built for us, for the Nords. It is to show all Nords what a Nord ought to be.
Indeed. And I believe that without Harbinger, there are now as many Orsumers within these halls as there are Nords.
I put myself forward to be harbinger.
It is good to know that you will be putting yourself forward as well. Does not leave it towards me and one other. And it gives me a place to put my vote, besides the one across from the table. Dosmer.
Aye.
But then I think there must be a strategy being done. No, I'm not the companion yet, but do we know who would actually vote for the chieftain?
Other two orcs, and possibly the owner.
Aye, 3 votes. That leaves how many?
I don't know truly where their minds lay. Just because they share blood or are elves, It is hard to say. It could be all trickery. It could be. But they've taken oaths. So I do respect them for the oaths they've taken. But we'll see how things turn out. See if they embody the ideas that we hope to see in future generations of companions.
So you ought to be aware by now. If this hadn't have happened, you'd be able to vote. I believe that you should be able to.
He's not a member yet.
I
He's not
appreciate
well.
it, but I don't have cape, I have nothing.
He can watch, he can listen, he can learn from us. But once this is resolved, in the coming hour, I'm sure you'll be a whelp by the end of the day.
Indeed. But I know you do not expect election, but really, how many votes would be in favor of you?
I know I would vote for Vilnir. That's where I would cast mine, since we cannot cast for ourselves.
Aye.
Who is in charge of these votes? Who takes him?
We'll have a grey mane as a witness, watching and listening. And if there's a tie, they will break the tie.
The Grey will vote as well.
If there's a tie, I believe. Or maybe they will get the vote as one. I'm not sure how it will be done yet. I believe we will have to come to an agreement once they arrive.
Damn hard.
I'm not a companion, but I must say this is concerning. Is there no rule or in your event that says he can be in charge, the Harbinger?
The Harbinger has responsibilities. He does. Important ones. But he also is not in charge of all the companions. They make their own choices. The Harbinger will choose whelps, this is true. But there are some ancient traditions the Harbinger is in charge of. Things they will carry.
The Harbinger is also able to remove any members of the companions at his own will.
Which means if we offend York, he can simply force out.
I did not know this.
For long he will have us praise calf.
To think that an orc who raises a daedra.
Well, I mean, I don't know if he does. It's just a joke.
It was never simply after. He was so chosen to speak for the companions when the brothers needed a voice. It matters to lead when it was needed. To carry a burden no one else could. The title goes back to the days of the companions. Back to Ysgramor in the 500. The companions did not follow the man because he demanded it. They followed the one they believed had earned their trust. That's the important part. A Harbinger is not made by blood, not by health, not by because a Jarl gives him a pretty cloak and a... He is chosen. They can look among their own and ask a simple question. Who among them has the strength to carry the name? The other should never be the largest man in the room, or the strongest. Strength is easy. Harbinger needs judgment, he needs courage. Courage is expensive. He needs to know when it's brought to command. And we simply need someone to guide them. Most of all, he must understand that the title belongs to the companions, not to him. A heart serves until his brothers no longer believe he should, and that is how it should be.
The Harbingers must uphold our culture.
For the old combat understood something many leaders now have forgotten, especially your pride. One can command an army of fear. Brothers and sisters, Harbinger must earn duty. And when his time comes, when he dies, or if he's ignored to Sovngarde, leaves the title behind, the companion of another, and the mission continues. But only the Lord Tsar has led the combat. 4 of you may allow odds on your ranks, but to understand the traditions, it is the Lord's way. And to forget Yizma, to forget and sacrificed, you are no longer companions. So, if this orc cares about his own desires, by vote he can be Harbinger. Just because others vote him, he must earn the loyalty of every single man. That's a tradition. If it is not a failure vote, then someone else side.
My companions were found. I don't believe they expected things to turn the way they have.
I have something here to read that's important. That'll be a good reminder to both me and Vilner going forward. Some of our tenets that are important to all of us. Honor above all. A companion's word is their bond. No contract is worth the stained name. Strength with purpose. We fight with reason, not cruelty or needless bloodshed. Warriors in arms. All companions stand together in loyalty and respect. None stand alone in battle. Earn your place. Rank and respect are forged through deeds, not given freely. Coin is not our master. We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor or reputation. Hall of Preservations. Your Vasker is sacred ground. Take conflict outside of the training grounds. Serve Skyrim and her people. The companion stands as a shield to the people of a land. The armor bears no banner. Members may hold their own beliefs, but none are to act against the political order whilst wearing our cloak and armor, unless granted permission by the Harbinger. Legacy of Yizgamar. Every action reflects those who came before us. Our deeds shape our future of the Order.
Skyrim needs the companions, not another rock-on stronghold.
Aye.
These are points I will bring up when I throw my name in, for folks to give a vote to.
We are not a mere mercenary company. Uphold the culture of the people. We second it. As did in Thursk. Orc chieftain grew to power in Thursk, he would be over from the next day. Mark my word. Soon as he reclaim become the leader of Thursk.
How many are the votes to be held? Was it only minutes?
There's about 25 minutes until those should arrive.
but the same thing as us. But within the hall, there were outside of the hall, like Uudtrig. You heard the tale of the Uudtrig.
This here, I'm reading it in our laws here in the book that I hold. The duty of a harbinger. The harbinger serves as the final authority within the companions and oversees the order as a whole. Duties and authority oversees all operations of the companions, maintains the direct culture and honor of the order, speaks on behalf of the companions in official matters, handles diplomacy and relations with outside the group and organizations, speaks directly with the Jarl of Whiterun and other important figures, holds final say in disputes, punishments, and major decisions, approves or denies promotions and trials, delegates responsibilities to members of the circle, may issue contracts or assign tasks freely. There's a lot to be done here. Vilnir, you or I, or another good Nord here, gets his responsibilities. It'll be up to us to make very big changes. Changes that should reflect on what I read. I felt these things were not being done properly.
Damn. I knew something with them. Couldn't put my finger on.
I will look outside to see if there's any members roaming about. Definitely better than Odyssey. What's up, coolest cat? Welcome in. It's good to see you. What's up, Prison Mike? Slug Rooster, good to see you in here too, by the way. How you guys all doing?
Where it goes to.
Hey.
I was wondering. Yes. I need to buy some.
Yes.
Who are the individuals that you recognize?
Zarko is outside. I think he's waiting for a steward or Jarl. It is good to see you.
The good Keizaal are yet to come. I don't know where the brains are. They said that they're in Whiterun.
I'll check the forge to see who's there. Shield sister, what is your name again?
Go.
You bet. In,
I remember meeting you a few times. It is hard for me to hold on to names sometimes. It's good to see you again, Gorza.
Don't blame you. What was your name again? Is your name again the battle axe man in the iron armor? What's your name? It's not every page you have the harbinger. Razzle nerves. Only joking though. Yeah. A good day.
They just ran off.
I have steered too long.
I'm sure the rest will be here shortly. We still have time before folks are supposed to arrive.
Well, I must take leave, Uudtrig.
I was going to say, those who are not members, once voting comes to it, will probably be waiting outside to see where it comes to.
But I have to leave for Morphol. I've been away too long.
Safe travels. Best of luck with your guard duty, and I hope you do your Jarl honorably.
I will do my best. When I see you next, let me buy you.
Sounds acceptable. Safe travels.
Kind blessings.
Farewell, and good luck.
It is good to see you again, companion. I do apologize.
And you as well.
I have forgotten your name again, in one ear out the other, I suppose.
Sorry, say that one more time. The whip.
It's fine. I was saying I have forgotten your name, in one ear out the other. I'm Uudtrig again. It's good to see you again.
I am Oryx.
It's good to see you, Oryx.
You as well. Brooker will be with us soon, taking care of some customers.
Yes. I was wondering, perhaps you might know why the Harbinger left Skyrim in such a hurry, without much word.
I wish I'd knew you. Anyone else here, our double faith in Lycos, and he turned out to be shameful.
It is unfortunate. These are dire times, hard times, but we will all endure through this. And we will be better for it.
We will. Though, can you tell me who are? I'm not for that.
Say that again, would you?
You said?
I didn't quite catch what you were saying.
I said, can you tell me who the others are? I'm not familiar with them over there at the corner.
Over there is assumed to be Whelp from Rorikstead, a friend of mine from childhood. He was being tested before things went awry, but he will have no vote in this. Rigmir over there is a storyteller, remembers of old ways, and I'd asked him about stories of old Jorvasker in the 500 while we waited. And then Vildnir,
I see.
he has, I believe, gone outside for a moment, if you're not familiar with him. He is a companion in full.
Fair enough.
This is Sigvard, though. He wishes to become a whelp once things are figured out.
Should do well.
Soldar. He is strong. Still needs.
He has fought with me quite often, and he's doing well and improving quickly. He had met the old Harbinger, and things were underway, but here we are now.
The wind today is terrible.
My eye try your on your act. I wish to see how you've come along since that throw.
You want to do me out in the yard?
Indeed.
Sure thing.
I wish to test companions. Oh.
Is this one
right here?
See how strong.
Yes. I look forward to a duel against someone who has seen much. I'm ready.
Action strong. I'm gonna go down. All right.
It was a riveting fight. You were hit as hard as a giant.
Not as I used to. I hit harder than attacks is strong.
I've been honing it for time now, working hard to earn its value.
Hello, Zoro.
I stood for you.
It was an honor to spar with you, Rigmir. A Thane, a Falkreath, a great warrior.
Not as great as I used to be. I should to train my hammer. I am far better when I am less old.
But I think...
Can I offer you some...
I should be fine. I'm recovering. But I should think, next time I fight the ice troll, I can handle it all on my own.
Good. You shall exchange blows. I think you could do as well.
I'm excited for this.
Hammer is dull. I need to get better. Need to restart. Oh. Attacks constant. Good.
Anybody would like to duel me next? If you're willing.
I can throw my round.
Very good. Need to recover a little bit. All right. I'm ready when you are.
I believe we will all convene inside.
This will probably be the last duel until we're done voting. I'm ready.
I am good.
I submit. That is good.
Aye.
Good do.
We should all go inside.
All right. Let's step inside. Companions, we'll decide to begin.
My armor. You damaged my armor quite good. It is almost broken. It's hanging by a thread.
The right is the only one that is on line. This one's heavy.
Somebody sit in the carpenter chair.
The Harbinger even have it?
Yes, it's the one you're sitting in.
Yes, this is the Harbinger. All right. Besides the vote, the votes we all seem to be having today. Welcome, everyone. I will begin just by saying that, if you do not know, the Harbinger sadly, and from what I gathered, abandoned us. I feel that, I think we all feel that before we go on with anything to do with business, we must, vote a new Harbinger. And, as such, I would, all of you here, if you wish to vote, put the brownie to become hot, please step to this side of the table, and, all of us, we, a speech, and the decision will be us. If you, us up here, we cannot vote ourselves. If to a tiebreak is needed, then we will pause and bring in a green of the four or tie for it. And if it is further needed from there, bring in Thane, one of the Thanes of Whiterun. With this, do any of you oppose the rules of this gathering?
Thane of Whiterun?
Yes,
we was drowned out by the fire.
Yeah, I do apologize. Yeah, of Whiterun would be brought if we cannot, if there's a needs to know the vote, and we cannot get all the victims.
Very well.
So, that being said, I've these two first up to give their speech on what they need that they should be talking to the audience.
Then if it's all right with you, Vilnir, Zerko, I will speak first.
Of course.
I've spent time traveling Skyrim, embodying what it means to be a companion, the tenets we follow. I spent time learning from lore masters to understand our past and what it meant and how companions became today. I've embodied these in my journeys and my deeds I've done across the holds. Few can speak here that my name has rang true throughout Dawnstar Windhelm, Whiterun, Falkreath even to Riften. I have done deeds for folks, embodying it. If I'm to become Harbinger, I will make sure that Jorrvaskr is busy, with plenty of new whelps, contracts, to show that we are still glorious warriors who will help resolve conflicts between Jarls and other peoples in Skyrim, to protect our people, to show that we serve and are honorable. I have much in mind to accomplish, much that we can do, and plenty of ideas on how to accomplish these things. We are small right now, but if I am made Harbinger, I promise that we will have many companions here inside Jorrvaskr. This is what I pledge. This is all I have to say.
Would you, next?
I'll speak. I will this side of the table, though. I say something which concerns these. When I came into these halls, I heard about the place from the Third Hall of Solstein. About a strong in a hall. They worshipped the ways of the North. They revered their ancestors. More himself. In these halls, and I saw fragments of roof upon the wall. Fill my heart with sorrow. That wall, like destiny, it lies out, and I wish you all happens today. With me as the, I will forth the fragments of that, punch the blade, and that is all.
Yeah. All right. Then I believe it is my... Where do I start? As much I been leader of my people and my stronghold in Zugra, up to this land. Since I was 10 years old, I struck my father down at a place. Time, army, up to 1,000 into battle. I was there for the short moves.
Zorko, you're feeling your voice away.
In everybody's voice. We'll just have to deal with it.
Yes, I do apologize. Voices are bad today. Yes, I've led a troop of for honor and tradition into battle. After the Great War, I was being the first orc about where we would stand, be it with Imperials or not. Much to me, I care for you, one of my children. Minus the... I could tell you if you've not tried to find the hit over there. Besides that, I've been here getting the companions under the previous harbor. I have, besides each and every one, I believe that I have both in honor, hearts, and battle. So today I simply ask you for your vote. Name me the next Harbinger. Persuade this vote if I want to. I believe you all smart, and you know what you want and you know what you do. With this, I say, let the voting commence.
I vote for Vilnir.
I vote for my friend.
I vote for Uudtrig.
It seems like a Uudtrig seems a really good.
Goes for Zorg.
My vote will be for the chief based on experience. As much as just as about caring for the companion, and he has shown effort within the community, which is equal part.
So that the votes saw you. What did you to receive?
The wind.
If I understand correctly, hold on. Let me get the paper here so we can make sure that we are counting accurately. I can hardly hear.
Awesome.
That wind.
I can hear you guys. Oh my gosh. Praise the divines. And Nellamon is here too.
Do you guys want to re-role play that out? Like,
we could just let's just with
100%.
and then we'll have Nellamon here so he. Oh, Nellamon, are you wanting to be Harbinger?
I'm iffy on it at the moment, so I'd say a maybe. Because the guy who played the Harbinger, he was like the reason I joined this, and like him being gone, I kind of feel like I don't really have much of a reason to keep staying.
Understood. All right.
I didn't.
Well,
is this
But
everybody?
I do have someone I would like vote for though.
For some reason I cannot hear people.
I don't. Have you checked to make sure that you're? Also, could somebody let the two people that are in the hall know we are convening privately?
Yeah.
Real quick?
Then I'll whisper to him. Then I'll say.
Or this restart happening will be better.
My god. Yeah, let's just do this in Discord and then we'll just.
Yeah, we'll just hold it out from there. That's a good idea.
We are meeting privately to discuss this matter.
The 5 minutes to restart.
Yeah.
The wind is very bad.
Either way, I was hoping the recording, because I recorded this and I was like, man, this my god, what the fuck was that?
Oh my gosh. That fixed the bug. That fixed the bug. I got my lawnmower back. So I guess just doing a battle cry will fix the bug.
If you just want to like cast the votes really quickly, or I mean, I feel like I already.
Let's just do the entire RP scene in Discord. Like we don't even need to be in game to do the RP scene, right? Like we already know what's going on. Everything's set up. I don't know why the housecarl Falkreath or just some random guy is here.
I'm very confused on why we have strangers in the call while we do vote. I mean, I know they're not strangers to all of us, but why they're all.
I want to ask them to leave, but like I know every other word won't get heard. So.
Yeah, I meant to ask them to leave, but I forgot. Like when the voting.
Where are
started.
they? They're just kind of hanging out to the side.
One is would have been a whelp by now, and the other one is just somebody who knows a lot of lore about Jorvaskr, and so I was talking to him before the vote started.
Yeah, the whelp can stay, but the lore master isn't a part of the companions. Therefore, get the fuck out of here.
All right, so we'll go ahead and Uudtrig, you want to go ahead and say what you had said first?
Yes. Hopefully I can remember the gist of it, but I'll give it another go. Hold on here. If I am made to be harbinger of the companions, I ensure that we will live up to the tenets of the companions, to remember the past companions, what they meant to us, what the present means to us, and goes to the future. I'll ensure that we are finding plenty of new whelps to grow our numbers, that we are looking for contract to show the people out there that we serve Skyrim and her people, and her interests, that we will work hard to rebuild the name of the companions, to be a symbol here in Whiterun, and all of Skyrim. I'm sure those will know of our past, that we will have regular events into the future, to ensure that we are growing, that we are stable, that our names are meant to be something of importance, following the tenets that we had here before. To remember the legacy of Ysgramor, for every action reflects those who became before us. Our dead shapes the future of our order. I think this about sums up what I said before.
Good. Vilnir.
Hello. When I came to this hall, I heard about it from Solstheim, from Thirsk Mead Hall. I heard about warriors who uphold the old ways, the customs of the Nords. When I entered this hall, I saw that, well, the fragments of Wulfrad, our ancestors' sacred blade, has been broken. I will pledge to you all, as Harbinger, that I, and with you, we shall rebuild the blade and forge it anew.
Perfect.
Okay, fine. Discord being a fucking jackass. I can hear everyone now.
Good. All right. So.
Oh.
Next week.
That means did you miss my entire speech?
Yes. Pretty much. It's okay.
I'll do a summary.
Get the gist of it.
Like a quick summary. Like my character basically wants to grow the companions, focus on getting whelps, live to the tenets. One thing I forgot to add from last time, from the very first speech, is that character's already gone to each hold, doing deeds on behalf of other people, on behalf of the companions, showing what it means to be a good warrior, helping those out. Even if there's gold involved, he doesn't always take payment, but he does it to better Skyrim and her people, and then he focusing on representing the tenants and so on. That's the gist of it.
I gotcha.
All right. Well, for as long as I can remember, I've been a leader. I've became chieftain at the age of 10. I've led many horde bands on raiding parties and into battle. Before, during, and after the Great War. I did this not for money. I didn't do this for gold. I didn't do this for anything but the honor of my people and the honor of making sure that those who needed it were helped. I bring this to Skyrim. Now, I may not have my tribe here, but all of you have become my tribe. And I would do the same thing for every one of you. My name is known. Everybody knows. Chieftain's Worker will give you the shirt off his back if you need it. I have fed people for free. I have helped, with disputes in other holds. And did this under the name of a companion, under the flag of a companion. But more than that, I have brought many whelps, and I will continue to bring whelps, whether I am Harbinger or not. But I believe that who I am and what I stand for and what I want this place to be is pretty apparent. So with that, I say I cast my vote to become Harbinger of this group. I've been here since the beginning. I will be here till we close these halls or it burns down, no matter my place.
And then in chat we have a check mark for Vilnir.
Oh, on to the voting then?
Yeah.
Yes, there is an OOC general. There is here. Let me hold on just a second. Let me do this real quick.
Bam. Okay, in OOC General, there is a thing that Uudtrig put up of the X is for Uudtrig, the check mark is for Vilnir, and I am the fire.
Zerko, dude, you had your regular voice on, and I was like, who the fuck's talking?
I hate how they are all fucking out of order. You're a piece of shit.
I forgot I was muted. Zerko, when you were talking with your regular voice, I was like, who the fuck's talking for a second?
That would be me. Yes.
Yeah.
You know, we could have just done the Discord poll.
It's better
It's a
done in
built-in
character.
feature.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I see what you mean. Discord poll. Yeah.
Actually, no, don't. I don't want to piss off Andor.
Yeah, we're already here.
Well, the server is back up and joining back on.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I hope they fix that soon.
I
It is
think
important to fix.
Well, it's because like they don't have any beta testers to test it, like a large amount of beta testers. So they have to test it with like 5 people. But the problem is not, when there's 5 people on it, works just fine. But when there's 180, it doesn't.
With the server update that he did, I believe the servers are connected in a way that you can see stats from both now. I believe so. I think I think we're all testing all the time now. Is kind of how it is.
All right. So votes are in. Did everybody vote? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 6, 7.
Now, let's
Yes,
wait till we
everybody
get in character to announce, I
Yes,
guess.
yes. Yep.
You sound so much fucking different.
Oh yes, usually I put on this voice plus the the other thing, but yeah, no, I just talk normal. This is it.
I'm an Australian as well.
Oh,
but
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah. Fucking Kiwi.
Damn, Prison Island. All right, let's go.
We're not going to talk about the fact that Nelmon
My
is
shade
not
need to update. I'm cooked.
Oh, what?
Is the server up?
Is that talking about that Nelmon is also like not Russian?
Yeah, right.
No,
That's surprising.
he's from Georgia.
Yeah, I'm from Georgia as well.
Hey,
That's
Peach State.
crazy.
Whereabouts?
Why does the server say it's...
White Cross.
You gotta refresh it.
I don't live there
No,
no
White
more.
Cross. I'm Taylor County, between like Macon and Columbus.
Restarting the app
Docs.
also helps. I'm in Oregon, but I'm from California.
I'm a proud Virginia patriot.
I will say there is like one Slavic guy who plays on this server, and he walked up to me and like asked Ukrainian, like Russians, like something else, like asking like where I'm from, and I felt bad because I can't speak the language.
Georgia, South Georgia, because there's a Georgia in Russia too. So
I'm from New York.
Forget about it.
Oh, the Ark? Like hit game Ark? Survival
No,
Evolved?
New York, not the Ark. Fuck it.
Who said they were in Virginia?
Me.
Oh, fuck. Me and Oryx actually currently live in Virginia.
What part? What part?
Richmond.
RVA.
Too far.
Are you north or south?
Northern.
What, like
Right next to
Alexandria or
DC.
something? Yeah, Alexandria?
Yeah, pretty much.
I'll see you guys in game.
Yeah.
Yep.
I won. The vote is 4. There's 4 4 votes for me. If I can get back in. Yeah, it does. Somebody, it doesn't make any sense. Especially one who follows Malakath so closely. But it is what it is. If he won, I could have, gone with it. Maybe a little begrudgingly, just a little bit, but he would have been going with it. I'm not from Oregon. I just moved to Oregon, Pinhead Larry. I live in Southern Oregon, but I lived in Northern California my entire life, pretty much. Frex, it's good role-playing video today, by the way, man. Or Companion, or Hearthguard, but maybe not Inner Circle or Harbinger. Game crashed again. Trying to get in. Sir Olimar Marian. Yeah, his voice about his voice changer, I had no idea who he was. Mic reset, so I gotta reconnect because it already has no sound. Oh my god, please let me in. We double check. I have 4 votes. Zerko has 2, and Vilnir has 1.
The shop, the taverns, like finally start getting pricing down properly.
I will be back.
Yeah. All right. With this, then I will say, voting is completed, and Vilnir obviously had to run off, but his vote was cast. And with this, we will go forward and say that the winner is Uudtrig. Going forward, Uudtrig will take the place of Harbinger, and the companion shall thrive under his rule.
It is an honor, and I much appreciate it. I have much work to do here for all of us. We will see this hall full of new companions. Over there is my friend from Rorikstead. And would you like to introduce yourself? Soon to be whelp when I take you out on the road to train you.
Hi, my name is Sigvald Rorik's son. I've grown up with Uudtrig, and seen him walk off to become a part of the companions. Since then he has returned and attempted to bring me back under the old Harbinger, and I could never imagine him attaining such a position in, well, ever, but I am glad they've risen.
With this, I'll give a toast to our new Harbinger, Uudtrig. Perfect. All right. And does anybody need food while I'm here, by the way?
Yes, I need ale.
Ale, food, yes. All right, perfect. Let's see here.
I'll make sure we get plenty of ale and drink for this place, so after long fights on the road, dealing with monsters and creatures and other things, after contracts, we'll drink and celebrate and make merry here.
Cool. Of course. All right, let's see here. Let me head down to the tavern to grab some. I will be back here in just a minute. Fucking locks.
Another thing I'll need to solve. Make sure everybody here gets keys and everything we need. I'll be talking to the steward and Jarl to make sure that we have everything we need. The proper sleeping quarters and all that.
That's a lot.
I would not just leave, sir.
The wind is really strong.
It is unfortunate that it has been so strong of late. Perhaps Kain is testing us. Any who wants to join us, we'll be going out on the road to test Sigvard. We'll find plenty of enemies for him to fight. Hag ravens, even.
I'll be helping Grows up with her training. She's almost wields steel.
Very good.
I'd love to help. Die quite busy tomorrow morning.
Get the rest you need.
You all have safe travels. I wish I could come along, but my time is limited at the moment, and I'm trying to be stronger as a whole.
I understand. Will you be joining us?
Can I get the armor?
Then we start out. Harbinger, baby! New Harbinger. I think along the way we'll have to meet with some people. Figure some things out.
By the gods, I'd never expected it to happen so quickly. How do you feel?
I feel good. I feel this is an honor. A good weight on my shoulders. A heavy one, but a good one. But I will push against and grow stronger for.
Of course.
Save me some time going up the road here. Let's take a look at the stone.
I almost think that he was disappointed that he did not get it himself. Aye, the Feiners around.
I have to make a ticket really quick.
Hey, have you heard the news?
Huh? No way.
Vilnir, I've been made Harbinger.
You're the Harbinger now.
That I am. It is an honor.
Aye. True lords never back down. That's what they say.
I want you to do something. If you'll take up the task.
Aye.
We should look for the shards of Uudtrig. This is not a bad thing. And if you want to lead expeditions on it, searching for these parts, it would be a great honor. And I would aid you in this as well. I fear that the Thalmor would be shaking in their boots if Uudtrig is reforged.
They will.
Project.
Yes. I am going to test my friend here. Sigvald. If you want to come along, Vilnir, and help me test him.
Of course. Finally it is. I had my doubts, but it was as close as it should have been.
Yes, I understand. Zirkle has done a lot for the other companions, like he said. He had been here for them. But in the end, I think it would be better that I am Harbinger, like many others have sought. And we will rebuild this and complete things, get things done that we need to get done. I will need a moment, though. I am overwhelmed of emotions, and I will sit down here silently in front of the statue of Talos to contemplate some things. But just give me a moment.
Was a bit surprised.
I need to do some things in Discord.
With how quickly it happened.
I was surprised as well, my lad. It's not every day that a Harbinger runs out of Skyrim. Usually those types of people get slain. At least it wasn't a frostbite spider in the ass like you.
Very funny. No, but I hope that with this it is finally done, that nothing else comes of this. No internal conflict or whatever.
I don't believe it will. The Orcs know that without their honor, they are nothing. So we must do the same. I will say though, I wouldn't mind seeing more Nords around after that.
Friends.
Hail.
Hey, here you have a new Harbinger. Congratulations.
He's contemplating with Talos.
Yes.
To Ismir.
I have a lot to do, a lot to accomplish.
Is this the new Harbinger?
I am Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions.
Hi, Rurik. House Carl to the Jarl.
It is a pleasure to meet you, House Carl.
Uudtrig, a mighty name if I do say so myself. You may see another man like me walking around who is also House Carl.
I've met a few so far, but it'll be important for me to meet everybody in the court. We'll be communicating much more.
Aye, next time I see them I will make sure to inform them that the new Harbinger has been chosen.
Very good.
Who's the new Harbinger?
This man right here. Uudtrig Halfsone.
Pleasure to meet you.
And it's good to see you again.
You will not find
Yes.
a finer warrior in all of Skyrim, with more
Yes.
honor than him.
You should have seen it.
I would love to spar you one day then.
It was good. I've already bested the Thane of Falkreath.
The house Carl, not the Fane.
Oh, well then, would you like to? Would you like to fight me?
I would love to. It would be an honor.
Very well.
Let's see.
Are you using a blade or magic?
Magic.
I do not think I will fare well against magic.
Well, you are the harbinger.
Does not mean I'm immune to fire. I fight steel. But I
Would
will...
you prefer lightning instead?
Lightning is fine, I suppose. But I will make sure I yield before I am turned to dust.
Yes, make sure to yield.
I am ready when you are. 3.
Yes.
2, 1.
I
Oh,
will yield.
You need to roll.
I yield. I cannot roll in heavy armor. I tried. There is no way I would best a mage. Not even a great warrior. Warriors know this.
Would you like me? I could use novice spells and still saddle you.
I don't think you need to show off anymore.
I can have a try.
You wish to go?
Aye.
Let me see.
Very well. Give me one moment. I will use only novice spells. Does that seem fair?
Fair enough.
All right. Someone count us down.
We'll count to 3. 3, 2, 1. Fight!
I do not buy because no one purchased them. We find so many out.
What the?
What?
I see.
What foul trickery is this?
I would press your X muscle.
Let's see, about 100 for both, if that sounds fair.
Are you all right?
That sounds fair to me.
That was quite the spell.
Actually, the silver is a little
Yes.
bit more expensive.
It might have been a side effect. Let us try again.
I'm not exactly aware because silver I know is.
Let me see.
Dawn guard for vampires.
I am ready now.
Right, yeah, I could do 100 for both. Sorry, 100 for both. Aye. Could we do 150 instead? Sorry, I meant 100 each.
I forgot we're getting our gear too, as Harbinger. There's no need to show off. I would yield. All Nords know that magic is basically cheating. Even if it's not a fair duel against weapons, you know? It is a pure advantage meant for war. It's a war thing. Magic is meant for war. Even archery is like, you wouldn't duel an archer. I mean, archers have at least, they have a harder time against a man in armor because at least the armor stops the full damage of an arrow. But altogether though, we'll be departing shortly. I'm working on something here.
Understood.
We're gonna hop in Discord. They're working on getting me the Harbinger stuff and the gear boost, stuff like that. We get some of chat. Magic is not true strength. Yeah. But you know the funny thing is my character took it well. He's like he knows what he's getting into. He still took on the challenge. You did it, Sinnix. Uudtrig did it. Happy man, freaking dog. Yeah. Lightning is my greatest fear, and I live in a tornado country. Mage is low key annoying. Not gonna lie. Magic is not true strength.
Oh my goodness, there's multiple of you. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm not here.
The mage is flexing. He definitely is. He's like, I beat the Harbinger. But we'll get some magic potions and see about it later. We'll get a revert. We'll get like a rematch later when we have the proper magic resistances and so on. I bet you my buddy's probably beating him because he has magic potions and resistance. I also need more. I need to be able to like charge better. I heard him hit backspace like at 1,000 times. He also got in this area where I couldn't hit him. If there's too much close to my axe on the left and right, I can't do any damage because it hits the wall. We'll reveal him later, Pinhead Larry. Like my character is well aware that his victory is not like a victory of honor or a victory of strength. He understands how mages are. They're of war. They're of dangerous things. Oh. Sorry about that. I joined the wrong channel.
Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. Where Jarl's hopping on to give you keys right now because that's through the Holdstone.
Are you trying
and then
to fight
we'll
me,
get
bro?
you.
Why are you looking at me like that?
And then we'll go. We'll get you the companion set, the Harbinger set, and then keys. Yeah, it was just a crazy situation. It sucks that it happened. We didn't anticipate that, but
It is what it is. But everyone's moving on pretty quickly and getting into character and role playing it out. So I think it's going well.
Do me a favor. Send me a screenshot on your ticket of your current skills, please.
Yes.
You get basically
Master and an expert.
A master and an expert. That's what it was.
And then one adept.
Give it a second here.
Yep, and then just send it to me, and then I'll tell you if you need to get rid of your skills and reset them, because I might make you change them depending on what you have.
Also, Sinnix, do you want to take the content creation lead? I know you and Bruin have been talking about that.
Yeah, I do. I've been waiting for him to kind of clarify what I'm doing and stuff like that.
I'm gonna so I'll run it through you. Basically,
he doesn't even have the tag.
I'm gonna work on all of that. I'm off tomorrow. I've been busy. Thank you very much.
I mean, I can do it right now. Send me your thing send me your Twitch and or YouTube.
No. He's already attached to the bot. We need to make a content creation team category with a content creation team role.
Oh, you're gonna do that. Cool. Got you.
Oh, you're not gonna do that for me right now? That's crazy.
Yeah, I look forward to.
I probably could do it if I was like number one, but
Yeah.
Go to.
Yeah, I was thinking that, like, I asked Bruno, are we gonna have like a meeting, or we're gonna have a little thing talking about how it's gonna go? Because I have ideas on how to build a team and how to make sure people are coming in and advertising MerethRP and showing, like, you know, good role play and stuff like that.
Try to unlock the door. Yeah, no, definitely. We got like 43K on our last TikTok, which is great.
Oh, sick! Congratulations. I can unlock the door and lock it.
Yep, cool.
We'll go like this.
And then we got
What's your ID?
Harbinger room 349.
349.
Which room is the Harbinger's room? I haven't been down here in a long time. Is it just the back
It's the
room?
one that's locked. It's this
Oh.
one right. Nope, not there. Not there. Where the fuck is
Somebody might be invisible near me. I'm not.
That's me.
Okay.
That's me. Oh, they removed the locks. It's this one right here, I believe. Oh, wait, here.
Oh, I see it. I was like, I hear your footsteps.
It's this one.
Okay.
Alright, let me get keys. Alright. This is gonna take a second. This process for individual locks is just a little bit annoying. Let me take a picture of the ID for the.
Okay, you're getting a little bit of different skills, and that's only because we need content to look good.
Yeah.
So you're gonna get a little different.
Yeah, I was looking forward to like role playing out some, like, because I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong, but like, say you don't have enough memory points, but you want to learn something through like storytelling and role play. Like if I wanted to learn how to tame a beast later on, I could like get novice into it or something. Is that how that kind of works?
So that's how it works. That's how it works in theory. We just haven't dropped that yet because service has kind of been unstable. So
No worries.
Send me
we're
another
gonna get up in
screenshot of
this.
your skills. They should all be updated.
Okay, let me. Common, special edition. Or is it the first one?
All right, let me grab your profile ID. Dude, not the actual, like, not the one that you have, just a different one.
There it is.
Is this the
Yeah,
updated picture you're sending?
We should have a optimization patch rolling out tomorrow because we've been gathering multi-days of diagnostics with the leaks happening. So that should help with tightening up because Bruin's eventual goal is to try to get it to where it's stable at 1,000 players.
You guys are well on the path there. It's like from day one of soft launch to now, it's like it takes most servers months to accomplish that. So you guys are doing awesome.
Okay, you're all set with your skills now.
Awesome. Sick.
You'll definitely need to talk to the Jarl. From my understanding, there's a lot of roleplay planned for the companions that you're walking into.
Oh, I love it. I've been leaders of many big groups in the past, so I'm ready for this kind of stuff. I used to run towns on like DayZ, big gangs on Red Dead Redemption. I was a high-ranking member in a mafia on GTA. So
000 CE666 step block 000 CE.
And I'm really active, so I can pull in a lot of new members. And
Oh,
I'm good at
yeah.
quest giving to people and giving them objectives to do. It's like one of my favorite things to do is to kind of like, hey, we need to do this thing. I will assign you to it if you want the task and so on. And then
Yeah,
check
that'll
on.
be great for the companions. And like you have a 25-player cap, so it leaves a lot of room for expansion and growth.
That's good to know because I was about to go through and read all the rules and see like what's required and so on.
All right, try to open this door.
I can lock it and unlock it. Yeah.
Cool.
Let me unlock it.
Perfect. Sick.
Oh, it comes with a sweet roll.
And now I'm gonna give you a bunch of armors. So bear with me on this one. This one's gonna take a minute. Because we had to wipe the entirety of the chest because reasons.
That is fair. I can already start putting things away.
Because people can't be fucking good players.
It is how it goes.
Nope. Nope, that's not it. What is it? It took me a second to find it last time. Nope.
Alright. Add item 1018. Item potatoes count 180.
Items on the ground are persistent, right? I can leave all 180 potatoes on my bed.
Oh, God. I would not recommend that just for frames, my brother.
Just kidding.
I'm actually giving it to someone else. 50.
I can't wait to make the official episode for this character. It's already got so much recorded and already got an intro put together for it. It's gonna make MerethRP look real good.
Oh yeah, man. What was the reason for switching from your guard character?
I felt that first week the interactions people were having with it were like really far off, so I wasn't sure that I would be able to get good role play out of a character that is conflict in nature, you know?
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm definitely gonna play him later, but I'm gonna revision him because his thing is like his arc was join the guard, be corrupt, get punished some prison time for being a corrupt guard, but like corrupt in the way of like skimming money and taking bribes and stuff like that, and then become a bandit later and start a bandit faction, and go from there.
Your Harbinger armor is in there. I have to get you the rest of it though. I just had to make sure it was the right one.
I don't know. Black Mage. Sure, we'll try the Black Mage one. I guess. I don't know if that's the best idea, but.
How many members do you? Oh wait, no, I just have to keep everything over again. E's here. 8881.
Oh, you stupid fucking.
Damn
it. We both struggling on the same thing. 0010.
What are you trying to give him?
Oh, not him. I'm trying to take care of this other ticket.
I appreciate you guys
This
being
guy's
so
out.
quick to help, by the way. I appreciate that a bunch.
Oh, of course, man. All right,
And or
25
force
of
me to.
those.
He said if I don't, he won't love me anymore, so.
So real, so true. So real, so true.
Put the boots with the fur in the cabinet.
Yeah, and the companion stuff goes with the Harbinger armor. It's just the Harbinger chest pieces different.
Okay.
Oh, I gave you more boots. Well, you got more boots. Oopsie.
How's everything going from Harbinger?
Things do break.
Yeah, they do. There's more boots.
Things are going well. I'm organizing papers, tomes, and getting acquainted with stuff down here.
Yeah, that's good.
If there's anything you need, do let me know.
Of course. Stay safe.
You as well, clan brother.
Let's see, 24. There we go. There's the gauntlets. Also, you're gonna love this. To rebuild Ruthrad, you're gonna have to. We'll plan an event, and you'll have to gather the shards.
Awesome. That is really cool because I was like not sure how that was gonna go, but we kind of talked about it in character of like attempting to figure out this situation, and it'll be fun. The fun that there's gonna be a big quest line for that, and that's gonna be a really good video too.
Johnny, do you want to start trying to prep something for that? On how that would go?
Yep.
I'll give you an idea of the first phase. I'm going to start by recruiting, making sure we get people active, and then kind of make sure we have enough like active members who want to go on this quest. That'd be good.
I think the quest should involve werewolves.
Well, at the very end, Glenmoral witches, actually, if we're gonna be
Both.
specific.
With it, witches, necromancers, werewolves.
Ooh, well, don't spoil.
We can get no, don't spoil it. We'll talk about it afterwards.
Lots of things. We'll have to make it. We'll have to see how to start it though.
All right, and then last
Would your character already know it exists?
No, he does not, and he's also opposed to darker things like that. So it'd be, I'd feel like in character when this stuff happens, it'd be maybe.
So you
inner
need somebody.
circle.
So you
Yeah.
need someone to come convince your character, is what you're telling me.
Or convince another companion to start that without my knowledge, potentially. Either or is fine, you know.
Cool. Easy enough. Okay. Well, we'll leave it to staff and we'll plan something out. Give us a slow burn and long term.
Yep.
Alright, that's for you.
I hear your footsteps, and I've been playing so many like PvP survival games that I'm like, huh.
Oh, who's here? Huh? All right, you have individual locks. You have the ability. I would talk to the steward when he's on in a minute, and get all the rest of your people locks to the downstairs that you want to get locks for. Obviously, just do the introductions, all that bullshit. That armor is so furry. It is so furry.
It is. I honestly, I didn't know this was the Harbinger Companion's armor. I thought it was going to be more like ancient themed, but this still looks sick. Kind of reminds me of a Witcher.
Yeah. The Jarl of Dawnstar wears the same chestplate, but he's also just trying to get Jarl drip, so I mean, it's not too much of the same.
I gotta find a really nice looking ancient helmet to wear with this. Find someone who can craft it. That'd be fun. All right. Anything else I need to do?
Check your skills. Just they're all good.
Yeah, they're
good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, you're good, brother.
You're a
Alright.
beast now, by the way. You're gonna swing like a fucking truck.
I already was kind of swinging like a truck, so I'm like kind of curious to see how this is gonna turn out.
Yeah, the Harbinger is one of the greatest warriors in Skyrim, man. So,
And it also makes story-wise, because I actually been working really hard to improve myself through like a bunch of deeds. So like I feel like it's like, oh, he kind of like worked hard. It still feels like I worked hard towards it, even though, you know. All right, I think it's time for me to get back into RP and get everyone set up and who is an official companion member.
perfect. Enjoy yourself.
All right, see you
I
guys
better
later.
go invisible. I'm just standing in the middle of his shit as a reachman.
I'm invisible. Someone walked in on me, and I was like, "Oh fuck, I'm not invisible."
Thank you again.
All right, brother,
I'll
you're all
see you guys
good.
around. All right, Chet. That's, you know, staff did a good job there. They kicked ass. All right. Do we have the cloaks? I know what we're missing. We're missing one thing. Are the cloaks in here? Double check. Companion gauntlets, companion armor. I think we just need the cloaks.
Rematch the mage now. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll hit harder if I get a hit on him. Hold on. Let me make sure this ticket goes through. So give them their steel when they've reached steel, essentially. All right, keep that with me because I do like that X a lot. I might give it to a friend. Technically, is stronger at the moment. I gotta make a new thumbnail. Chat. Okay. Yeah, we'll do face paint now. Yeah. I also have like black shoulder fur, I think, I could wear and do a cosplay of. I just don't have hair. I'm bald, IRL. Get a wig. W staff team. Yeah, guys, that was some good stuff, huh? We're gonna make this a really, really immersive stuff. Some real immersive stuff going on here. I'm gonna check my hard drives. Oh, that's another thing I'll be buying is a big hard drive coming up here soon so we can keep the recording going. I got a lot of editing to do tonight. I do like the sky seal, but I need to get it upgraded. I'm gonna wear this for now. Have my other axe for, you know, funsies or give it to somebody. This axe is my favorite axe, so I just love the look of it. What does the helmet look like? I'm not much of a fan of the helmet. It's a very traditional, realistic looking helmet. I just wish it had some horns or slightly different shape, but it is nice looking. All right, they're working on the cloaks. Oh, I have all the cloaks on me. There we go. Say thank you. All right. I'm gonna keep 2 on me because one of the cloaks is going to my buddy once he proves himself. Good. All right. Okay. Sigvald. A bear pelt helmet would be nice, yeah.
Apologies.
It does not have to worry.
You look good.
Thank you. But we have something more important to do now. It's time for you to prove yourself.
I... Also, perhaps you should change your title. One might still perceive you as an apprentice war master.
Yes, yes. Let's get some rest in the tavern. Maybe find a merchant or two. Then head out to test your might. I'll let you do most of the fighting. Just know when to yield, and I'll come in and help finish the enemy.
Aye, it sounds good, and perhaps we should spread the news about your appointment.
Yes. Rickmere!
Put up posters.
Oh! Whoa,
Still waiting.
I am now the harbinger of the companions, and will set things straight. If you find any Nords who are idle and lost, and want to prove themselves a good warrior, a great warrior, send them to your Vasker, if you would so proudly.
This is more fitting than anything. First you blessed me in combat. You come to me seeking knowledge of the old ways. You take the pilgrimage to the 7,000 steps, and now you are declared harbinger. It is almost like kind has blessed your path from the day you were born, Uudtrig.
I would hope that would have been the case, but my start was a rough one, with many trials, as it should be. But it is good to have such a honorable and good mentor in you, Rickmere. But let me not keep this man waiting. I believe you are the Jarl.
I am indeed, my friend. What of this? What happened to my friend? What happened to Lycos?
I do not know. Lycos, I was told, had abandoned us in the night, traveled somewhere far beyond Skyrim's reaches. Not much more is known about this. There were some, perhaps, troubling signs of why he may have left. Perhaps I'll get to the bottom of this. But unfortunately, we are left in the dark.
Please do. We have much to talk about. As you are the companions, and I had a great deal of agreements with Lycos.
Then I will be sure to honor these agreements, since they were already honored by another harbinger. And I will take them on.
Indeed, we could discuss it later at a better time.
This would be good. You have my ear whenever you need it. Here is to be a new whelp, my friend to the left, if you'd like to introduce yourself.
Greetings. It is an honor to meet you, Jarl.
You humble me, my friend. You're doing well to join the companions. Great place.
We've met briefly before as well. I'm Uudtrig.
Yes. I shall know you even better now. I shall call upon you to discuss our plans. I have a great deal of things planned for the companions.
We will make ourselves available. And what is this, Rickmere, you are handing to me?
Something that you need to be deserving of. I was going to give it to you regardless of the outcome of Harbinger, but I find it fitting to give it to you now. As you continue your journey in the old ways, this may be a symbol of our heritage, the heritage of Nords.
This is truly an honor to be gifted
Jarl.
with a helmet such as this.
Yes, my friend.
May I speak to you over here real quick?
Of course.
I have a whelp to prove now. I will be back shortly, and we'll have a new companion member, hopefully soon.
I'll be bringing a gift to your companions. Food and drink. To honor your ascension. If you have required advice, I may not be a member of the council, but if you ever need someone to tell stories, feel free to call upon me. Now that you are Harger, a true Nord, one who sits upon the seat that's so deserving, you have my hammer, as we are allies at Whiterun, and I am friends with you. It'd be an honor, even in my old age, to call you Shield Brother Uudtrig.
The same is felt. We'll plan for our celebration. We want everybody to be so drunk they can barely lift their axes, but they will still try.
True Nord, even in your young wolf. But now, you're growing into one with great fangs. One who will carry the Harbinger's title to glory and esteem fitting of the companions. Ysgramor smiles this day upon you, Uudtrig. He smiles upon you. Remember that.
It is a great honor. Vilnir, would you join us in the tavern? I'm going to recuperate for a bit. And would you like to witness this whelp becoming a companion eventually?
Aye, that sounds fine.
Then let's get some much-needed rest and drink and food, and we'll continue on our journey.
Aye.
I'll return to Falkreath. I will return to Whiterun with a gift for your companions.
Shore's blessing, and safe travels.
I have something to tell you as
watch
well.
your steps.
In private.
We'll get rested, and then we'll talk on the road.
Aye. What a day. What a day.
Spread the news of your appointment as soon as possible.
We'll spread the news. We'll accept contracts. And we'll meet with other people to know that the companions are strong. That we are here for Skyrim and our people's interests.
Huh. I don't suppose by now you'll be granted by Eastmeal himself some strength to take down a giant all by your own. You have done look about it.
I've done it once before. I can do it again. But let's focus on celebrations. I have a festival to host for all the companions in Jorvaskr. And then plenty of contracts to gain.
You ought to pray to Eastmeal that Jorvaskr has the same kind of likeness as this inn. When I go into the halls of Jorvaskr, I don't feel regenerated from anything. I ought to be able to sit in there and enjoy a mug of ale and feel replenished, not battered and bruised.
I'm sure this is something we can figure out. I'll pray to
Feels
Eastmeal.
my innkeeper.
Aye. Pray to Ysgramor himself, maybe.
Bless our halls once more.
Aye. You know, there's a potion seller. I got some potions off him.
I do very much apologize. I'll be opening up here in just a few. I need to take care of a couple things.
Alright.
It's not a rush. Great things.
Man joining you.
You're more than welcome too. We'll be having a celebration here soon. I will mark a day of the week, figure out when is best from everybody. We'll go out looking for a fight with some beasts. Then we'll celebrate and make merry.
Aye. Perhaps that iron thing.
Iron thing?
The one you spoke of in the ruins? This could be a very powerful enemy to fight indeed, with all of us. I think this would be worthwhile, yes.
I see. Are you referencing the Dwemer?
A Dwemer monstrosity. Vilnir can explain it.
It's it might be iron in appearance.
All is a giant, and it breathes steam as well from its mouth. I've never seen such a abomination. I see things in the Alvani lands in Valenfell, but nothing like that. They're usually little spy-looking things. Alright, the potion seller. There he is.
Greetings.
Aye.
I've yet to be to your shop. I will need a great many things.
Of course, sir. Who am I speaking to?
I am Uudtrig, the harbinger of the companions.
Ah, I heard you were appointed. It is an honor. I think on there's hovel or store.
At some point, I'd like to use my own gold septums to help supply the rest of the companions of a good amount of potions.
Of course, and if you and your companions could supply me with ingredients from beast, I would be much appreciative.
I'm sure some might be willing if they'd like to, if they're skilled in hunting.
I'm going to go
of course, just any opportunity, I'd gladly pay for it. It's an honor.
Aye.
Do you have any potions you could sell now, perhaps, if you're...
Of course. What are you looking for?
Healing potions, bandages for the road.
I'll go quick. But I am chock full.
I will wait here a moment until I'm comfortable.
Apologies, I cut you off.
It is all right. It was hard to hear you over the fire here. But once I am comfortable and warmed enough by the fire, I will meet you at your store if this is all right with you.
Of course, I will do the same.
Ain't that a change of events?
We have a lot to accomplish, all of us together.
I would have been a shite harbinger anyway.
No, you would have been just as well.
Perhaps.
And you are choosing the Master Light Armor, yes?
I will. One day.
I will have to find you something befitting of a companion to wear. The companion's armor that we have is all steel.
I won't be calling you, oh my great harbinger. Hello there, harbinger. I won't be telling that, I'll just calling you Uudtrig.
This is fine by me.
Bloody hell.
I'm
my
ready
wife.
if you are.
Ready for what? Sorry?
To buy these potions and head out and test our wealth.
Aye. Either way.
I've also pledged myself to the warrior zone when I went to get storyteller.
This is good. I will need to find a new stone to pray at and pledge myself to.
There is the Lord's Stone. That mage did a number on you.
Yes, this would be a good idea then.
Indeed, seeing as it's the harp, you are after.
You will have to show me the way.
Aye,
What
that
sort
plan.
of potions are you in need of?
I'd like to buy a few berserker potions, and then healing.
Absolutely.
I'd like 20 of the healing, 5 of the berserker, and if you have any bandages, I'll take 15 of those.
I still need
I
to talk
have-
to you about the Uudtrig.
We'll talk about it on the road. I'm eager to hear what you have to say.
Sigvald
I
can
have
be there.
plenty of the others, but I only have 7 bandages.
That will be fine for now.
By the way, alchemist, are you ever in need of any rare plants or animal parts that we might encounter in our journeys?
Animal parts, absolutely. Anything you can get me, I would pay you greatly for.
So frost spider venom, giant's toes, all those alchemical ingredients, or whatever you call them.
And to be clear with you, I will not be telling any of my companions to help you. You may ask them, and they will choose on their own accord.
Of course, I was not expecting you to do that. I apologize.
There's no
You're
apology
forgetting
needed.
something.
I wanted to be clear with it. And what are we forgetting?
There is only one companion who can hunt and kill beasts and get their trophies.
He happens to be in this room, believe it or not.
I've already talked to the Thinker. He's a fine fellow. I'll get you your stuff.
I'd be much appreciative.
I'm also learning to be a hunter and a herbalist from back in the village. I can pick up some things for you as well.
And how many gold septims will it be for the whole lot?
For the healing, it'll be 200, as they're 10 apiece.
This works properly, yes. This will do.
For bandages, I will do 5 apiece. The berserker, I will,
235 gold septims it would be then, yes? Oh.
the healing, yeah, of course.
And the berserker?
The berserker, I will give you a deal on. I will give it to you for 15 apiece.
So then, 60, 75. I owe you, what, 300 gold septims?
Indeed. And as you are a first time purchaser, I give everyone a gift. I'll give you a bit more.
Thank you kindly. The Thinker.
It has been an honor. Safe travels and good hunting.
Yes. Let's make a journey then, friends. Thank you for the 20 gold septims, Star Wizard. Let's get on onto the road.
Aye.
I've already seen some of what my friend could do, but he still has more to prove, just to be fair in judgment. Now that I am the Harbinger.
Make a fine leader. Something people need.
Let's get out of the city so we can talk plainly.
Ooh. Don't suppose you can harvest it, lad.
I get diamond harvest.
It's a great beast, but
The
I
fox
can...
is for you for now, then, huh?
And rabbits. I'm also ready to learn a bit of bowmanship.
Well, I don't see anyone around, but
Let's
I'll
go.
lower my voice anyway.
Let's go farther from here. Travelers travel up and down the road. Follow me. I know a place we can speak.
More of them.
Take care of that wolf, would you, whelp? Up ahead. There are wolves over here, whelp. About time.
Nice stamina.
Over here.
Something that Whitefoot always needs, this will be for them.
This is good. I'm glad that you're able to help them now. One of many, or one of few, I should say.
Aye.
But enough of this hunt for now. We have things to speak upon.
Aye.
Follow me.
And another 2 wolves.
Go on now, whelp. Take care of it.
Aye. It tickles.
Here should be fine. We can see folks coming from every direction. If they wish to skulk about.
Aye. I wouldn't... that one. You picked a fine spot. Look ahead.
I see.
I don't think it's too much to be about, but I did find it strange. Swarko and Gorza, they both went into War Maidens with the Argonian to talk about a private matter, and I locked the door behind them. They were in for about maybe 15 minutes. What you might want to know.
Yes, they seem to vote for Zurko over me. Perhaps they're not happy with the outcome of the vote, which is fine. But it is important we keep vigilant for treachery. But in the meanwhile, we keep living as honorable folk.
I just figured you might be able to talk to them more. Get on their good side, more or less. From their perspective, it might be seeming like you're not one of them, if you know what I mean.
We will build this into an honorable group, a bunch who know each other well as shield companions. But right now we must recruit and prove this whelp worthy.
Aye. Did I tell you about the thing at Windhelm? About the grey mains?
About them opening a new chapter or wanting to, for her companions.
Well, we could potentially recruit some there. They have a lot of knowledge. Maybe there's some about them want to test their strength.
This would be a good place to go. We'll go to Dawnstar, Windheld, Riften, Hawk Reef. Spreading the news.
Aye. Aye. It's a fine afternoon. Let's get to the Lord's Stone.
We'll lead the way to it. I do not know where this stone is.
Aye. I've been trying to find a different inn, and I think Rorikstead might be nice.
You should take Rorikstead. It would be a good idea.
I would hope so. Otherwise, I've already talked to the steward of Windhelm, and she's promised me Kinesgrove if I want it.
That'd be a good place as well. I could perhaps talk to the Jarl about you taking Rorikstead now that I have his ear, and I will need to talk with him.
Aye. Well, perhaps not as a thing of course, but he's all the way down there.
He may have gotten lost.
Aye, his head be twisted around on his shoulders. There you are. Aye. The Lordstone is up there in the mountains.
Before we embark on this journey that you want to rebuild Uudtrig, I think it's important that we recruit more members first.
I agree.
You have more to aid us.
Aye. Foul weather. Aye. Let's raise our voices while we're going up here. The wind is quite loud.
You're so softly spoken today, Sigvar.
I'm out of breath. No, but what I meant is, with a man like him, we would have no problems of ideology. Or perhaps being misguided, for he knows all of the stories.
Ooh. This isn't the place. Sweet. Wolves. Ice wolves. Pelts at least.
There is so good to be a harbinger.
So many.
More.
These ice wolves are fearsome foes. In numbers.
Another important thing we need to start focusing on is taking contracts from folks.
Aye.
Gold or none, we will aid people in Skyrim. And I want the... We'll talk about it more when it comes to contracts.
Aye. Someone's dead. We avenged him.
I think that we should start putting up posters, especially on the notice boards.
Yes.
And perhaps
Aye.
finally find a good smith to mend. Well, you know.
We'll find somebody to write a flyer for us and ink it in a good display of what we are looking for.
Must be off to Solitude soon. I have a fool to kill. A saber cat. Perhaps Sigvald couldn't come with me if he wished, but either way, I'll go to Dawnstar and then Solitude.
I wish I could, but I'm starting to grow tired. I think after the trial I might have to lay my head down.
I'm fair enough.
Let's find a truly hard enemy for him to fight then. Frost spiders.
More I lead the way. Unless... You know, frost trolls like the frozen north. They like the mountains. I reckon we might be able to find some up here.
No, I guess you're right.
Is that what he says? He has
And
as long as it's not
Just
a...
don't
oh.
go, yeah, don't be using that on no
Oh, there are people here. Oh, no.
Aye.
Great heavens.
Have you seen any frost trolls?
Frost troll.
No, but if you head east, I believe there's a pass where you could find one.
I think...
Interesting. Keep you companions.
Aye.
What brings you out this way?
Frost trolls, we gotta kill some.
Looking for challenges.
Frost trolls? Does it have to be frost trolls, or would regular trolls suit?
A what?
Would regular cave troll?
They're too...
Pardon me. I've never seen something such as this before.
Yeah. That's not what we're here, mate. We would rather that people don't necessarily look over this right now. However, I could point you in the direction if you'd like. I've got something for you.
I am Uudtrig, harbinger of the companions. And what?
I am Stock. I am warden of the vigilance of Stender.
Well, what happened to Lycos?
Lycos, for some reason, left in the night. Left Skyrim. Left all of us in the dark, in the black, not knowing what is going on.
I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Listen, maybe you could have a bit of a scrap here. Let me point you in the right direction. Come with me.
I'd appreciate this. It is good to know you're of Stendar. I was about to begin questioning your intent up here.
Me too, mate.
So we're not supposed to go in there, correct?
Correct.
Don't go in there.
Very much.
It would be better
Do
if
not
you
go
don't.
in there, please.
Oh, fell.
Watch your step, my friends.
Oh, be about your wits, lads. Be about your wits. There's a wisp mob.
Ah.
I have some ice resistance potions on me. I'm always prepared for this type
Now,
of thing.
normally I would say, hey, don't get involved. But today, I'm going to let you guys handle it. What do you say?
Sounds good. And we have a whelp we need to prove here.
Sure. And if I got to get involved, I will, okay? But if you need help, just ask.
I'm sure we'll be more than enough. If you want to watch over, are any of you versed in healing magic?
That we are, yes.
All right, then. If one of my whelps here, or companion, seems to be near death, perhaps pull them out of it, so we're not lost to a wisp mother this day.
By all means, please, if you guys are close to it, run back to me. I'll heal you.
Trying to find it. Just a moment.
Good luck, companions. They Stendar's light watch over you.
Allow them to handle this one today, okay? But we're here for support.
Alright.
And what about to challenging?
Normally I wouldn't say this, but these guys, they seem pretty nice, and they took a bit of boost today,
Yeah.
I've missed.
Much appreciated. Are you two ready?
You want some?
I think I'll be fine without it.
Okay, you take the front and we'll take the back and sides.
One
Yes.
second,
Yet.
those potions
I will charge
don't
in.
appear to my pocket.
You two, follow me.
She won't react to you until you swing on her, so...
Potions don't appear in my pocket. Vilnir.
Quality check that.
I'll give you another.
Oh, I'm checking it out.
Yeah. I'm gonna let it
We shall
go.
play some battle music.
Oh.
Oh wait, now it is.
Right, drink up then. Go on.
Now it's not again.
I appreciate the inspiration.
Indeed.
All right then. Let's have this beast.
A bit of a Nordic march for the Nords.
What you got in this room? What you got in this room?
I was expecting more to challenge.
It is done.
It reacted a bit differently last time to us, to be honest with you.
You did it! You slayed
Good job,
the spot.
Good job, you did it!
Maybe I hit it too hard, and it could not figure out what was happening.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, but last time we saw something here, we fought it, it did fight back.
You should have seen a hag raven. Vilnar and I had fought. It was a fearsome battle.
I haven't encountered any hag raven yet, but recently I've been feeling a lot stronger than I did before, so maybe I'll try it.
Their fireballs are
If
quite
I
the menace.
Take a hag raven. You can take a hag raven. The gets to dodge their fireballs and get in close because their claws. They can't scratch you with their claws.
It's the explosion that you have to be worried about.
Right, the trick is to just dodge the giant fireball, right?
Hey, it's not hard.
No, it's easily said.
I have 2 hag ravens. I think I know what I'm talking about. So.
Okay.
And again, thank you, Stendar's Vigilant. I'm Uudtrig,
Yeah, the healer.
harbinger of companions now. And you have any need of us,
Uudtrig.
let me know.
I will tell my keeper you. Again, my name is Zog. I'm a warden. I'm one of the higher ranks in the Vigilance Sendar. If you need anything, come talk to me. If you see any, trick activity, necromancer, lycanthropy, vampiric activity, you report it right to us.
I know of one right now that would be perfect
do
for
you?
your skills. There is a crimson Argonian running about, desecrating temples, carrying black soul gems. The last scene was... what was it? Rifted,
We've been hearing
yes.
about... Yeah, no, I understand. We're hearing about a lot of crimson Argonians lately, haven't we, mate?
Don't you look at me.
Do you remember
Yes,
the
ma'am.
name given?
No, a couple names. We've got names. Would you like? Do you really need to know, or is it just something that you're interested in?
It's something that I was concerned about, but I'll leave it to your capable hands.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. One of them, he's interested. We're interested in him. The other one's kind of just a flop. Don't really do nothing. And then there's a third one you probably haven't seen yet, but there is a third Crimson Argonian about, and he seems to be causing quite a bit of trouble, but no links to any Daedric cults yet. But one of them definitely does.
And of any Duma around. Duma with her crooked face. And a couple of Daedric lettering.
No, we haven't seen a lot of Dunmer around, but if they sometimes they wear those capes. Do you know what I'm talking about? The one with their language on it. Typically those are dates that we leave alone. We don't really bother them too much about it. But I mean, if anyone believes in a Daedra, maybe they're more inclined to leave in other Daedra.
Sounds about right to me.
I have to say, for the record, I'm really happy all of our suspect Crimson Argonian are all male. If there's an Argonian out there, the red and the woman, and she starts doing shit, I'm going to lose my mind. The amount of time in the Windhelm when we were hunting for Robs had to. Oh my buds.
I'm telling. I
had to explain at the time, not me.
Yeah, no, I really do think that villains get a bad name because they're just mixing up Argonians with other Argonians.
I will say to you, since you are in the Vigilance of Standar, I trust you more than others, but it is hard to look at an Argonian when you think of Orki, a snake god of trickery, and you resemble snakes. Many Nords will be fearful of this.
I resemble a snake, but think for a second share any sort of deception they do.
Yes.
I'm true in heart and strong in my arm, and I'll crush anyone who says otherwise.
Indeed, but she'll bite if just like a snake, she'll bite, so.
Stendor be praised. She tells the truth.
I do believe you, as I have kin who are not of Nords who've taken oaths in the companions. It brings ease when there is something you can be vouched for. But not let us take any more of your time. We have a whelp to initiate.
Indeed, mighty Nords. It was good talking.
Where's the fire in your heart? Telling me to calm down. Oh, raise your voice, come on. That's
I love to yell, and I'm good at it as well. Especially when I'm made angry. Sigvald could tell you.
Yeah.
Yes, he does tend to a lot.
Let us yell over a drink sometime in the local tavern in Byron. Hey?
Very good.
That's good to me.
Aye.
Alright.
Very well. Let's be on our way.
Good to see you. Stop mercy be upon you.
Shore's blessings.
Walk away some stone flame.
I think a Wispman mother was enough to prove to me that you have what it takes to be a companion. Let's return, and I will.
We would encounter a frost mob up here.
Me too. Catch up. You think it's strange that Vigilants are at the Temple of Moon's Dagon?
No, they are the ones who sniff for trouble like that. It makes sense they would be investigating.
Yes, perhaps they're investigating some activity. At first they seem to have a what they were looking for.
Perhaps they didn't move into Ruffle. I don't know. I'm suspicious of these cultists and their spells. Any get them.
They're not one of them. And all the vigilance are cool.
After we initiate Sigvar, I have to take some time to speak with the Jarl. He needs my ear.
Don't worry, I think after my initiation, you lay down and rest.
Once you are initiated, either myself or any other companion should take you out to see your deeds done.
Understood.
Perhaps you could kill a mammoth.
We'll make it a thing to prove yourself. I know you from childhood, but I do not want to be seen giving favoritism to anybody. So these challenges will be harder on you, my friend.
Don't worry, I will be able to handle it.
And once I'm done speaking of the Jarl, if he's available, Vilnar, we'll travel to different holds recruiting.
I do that. Nah, they're not worth it. They're too quick. Damn. Perhaps I should have used a bow after all.
If you sneak up on them, surprise them, run them towards the rocks, they tend not to have many places to go.
I've said.
Sir Olomare?
I need some better luck.
Hell yeah.
I might try to find it myself, but I don't know. Can't even wield steel arm yet. Someday soon.
And even if you can't find good steel armor, or you don't condition yourself for it, we'll find you hides, leathers that fit you just right.
Aye. That troll bone.
As long as you bear the cape, the cloak of our guild, you'll be recognized as a member.
I have some ideas about some armor.
Perhaps we can figure out what would be considered the look for the lighter wearing men and women of the companions. That would be considered uniform.
Perhaps rugged light armor.
I have an idea, but first I need to find a leather worker who is also an armorsmith.
Max?
That's gonna be a challenge of itself.
I'm gonna accept mostly Nords, but it's gonna be like every 3 Nords will be another race, essentially. There's gotta be good warriors, but you know, 1 in 3 type thing.
Oh, okay, that's better.
Is that an armorsmith?
Greetings.
Ill.
Would any of you gentlemen happen to have regular fox pelt? The orange fox?
I do not have any for trade on my person.
I do not. I deal pelts and pelts.
Yes, the regular fox are of great importance too.
I do not, though. I'll keep my eyes for them.
Indeed.
What's
you
your
take care. I am Chief Clubberbach of Sharga Flesh. We hail from Stronghold of Largebear in the Rift.
Aye.
Vilnir, Grosslair. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
Good to meet you.
I I will head to
I can
Jorvaskr
be
to
all
find my
banded
words
up
for this
armor.
introduction.
A lot of votes.
I think we're gonna do 3 more Nords and then another race.
Hey,
Greetings to both of you.
greetings.
Hello, Harbinger.
Wait, please.
If you wish to join us, I have a whelp who has been proven to be one, and I'll be saying some words for him inside here soon.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
You will not be pledging on the fire? Or...
We'll pledge on the fire, but I want to gather everybody together first. Is there anything you two need of me? Not that I'm Harbinger.
Not at the moment, no. Do your best.
Very well. I will be inside for a time.
Very well. Are you ready to continue?
Yes, I am.
I gotta look up the thing. So we gotta find the oath now. Okay, I see it.
I might need help writing an oath to take. I asked in Discord if anyone's good at writing, if they want to help me put the oaths together. Hey, what's up, the Harkoran? It's good to see you, by the way. There we go. Where's Vilnir?
He's still at the Smith thing.
I have an idea.
That idea is?
That there will be a bit more to your introduction and how cloaks are earned. I think cloaks will be for a companion member, and a whelp will be free to enter your Vasker. Of course, not stay here or leave their things behind. But you'll come here to look for someone to shadow, until you have proven it. But I think we'll have to figure this out. Sigvar, go and retrieve our other companion by the blacksmith, Vilnar. I will unlock the door down below. Do either of you have keys to the place?
We have keys to the door, yes. The only thing we do not have keys to are the outer doors here.
Alright. I'll get the Yarons to fix this, or the scribe. But I'll leave the front two doors, the front one on the front and one on the back open, so companions can enter as needed. And then you have your own personal chests downstairs, I do believe.
We have our own personal wardrobe in the room upstairs here, to us by lighthouse.
And you have keys for them, yes?
We have the keys.
That is good, okay. It might be a little different, making him a whelp. I do not think I'll give him a cloak until he is a full member of the Companions. That he would seek to shadow any member. But he will speak the tenets that we have, so that he knows them by word. Sigvar, are you ready?
Hey.
Follow me. We are before the fire of Ysgramor, where you'll be taking your oath to become a whelp of the Companions, still on the journey to prove yourself worthy to be one of us. Let it be known here all, I have grown up with this man in Rorikstead, and to not choose favorites, I will be making this journey harder on him, to show that he is still to prove himself like anybody else. I want you to repeat after me, Sigvar. Honor above all.
Honor of all.
A companion's word is their bond.
Can you repeat that? The wind swallowed your voice.
A companion's word is their bond.
A companion's word is their bond.
No contract is worth a stained name.
Contract is your stained name.
Strength with purpose.
Strength with purpose.
All companions stand together in their loyalty and respect.
All companions stand together in their loyalty and respect.
None stand alone in battle.
None stand alone
in battle.
None stand alone in battle.
Earn your place.
Earn your place.
We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor or reputation.
We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor or reputation.
Halls of preservation. Your Vasker is sacred ground. Take conflict outside of the training grounds.
The Vasker is sacred ground, no conflict aside from the training grounds.
Serve Skyrim and her people.
To Skyrim and her people.
The companions stand as a shield to protect the people of the land.
The companions stand as a shield to protect the people of the land.
The armor bears no banner.
The armor bears no banner.
Members may hold their own beliefs, but none are to act in or against the political order, whilst wearing a cloak or armor.
Members may have their own beliefs, but none may act on them while wearing the armor, cloak.
Unless granted permission by the Harbinger.
Unless permitted by the Harbinger.
Legacy of Ysgramor.
Legacy of Ysgramor.
Every action reflects those who came before us. Our deeds shape the future of the Order.
Can you repeat that again? Wind is swallowing your voice still.
Yes. Every action reflects those who came before us.
Every action taken reflects those coming before us.
Our deeds shape the future of our order.
Our deeds shape the future of our order.
You are now a whelp of the companions. These fine companions before you, each of them. I'd like you to learn from them, come to know them. And I pledge to come to know you two as well. We've had little interactions. And I know that we'll find good battles on the roads together. But I want to hear good words from each companion that you'll be brother to. I want you to press upon them your worth. Does anybody have words they would like to say?
Let's get out of this damn rain.
Indeed.
Donya Sigval, you're a good one.
Do not die. That would be a shame.
If you
I'll
do,
try not to.
at least die in glory, so you may fight in Salvagard. Let's get out of the rain.
Right.
I think I'll have to lay that down. We've been up for a very long time, Uudtrig.
I understand. Much fighting had been done today. Are you ready for more journey? I lose my words. Are you ready to go out more? Explore. See people.
Of course I am, my friend. My shield brother. Aye, let's go. By the way,
Star Wizard, thank you for the 10 gold septims.
Uudtrig, by the way, you ought to unlock that door there. This one. If you can.
They're both unlocked, or one is locked on purpose. I can unlock both of them. Does not really matter all too much. But
Don't know. I suppose one enough.
I'll get you keys as soon as
wasn't
I
sure.
can. And if the Jarl's in, it'd be all the better. Follow me.
Am I at least gonna have my own room under
Yes.
your basket?
Yes, yes.
Ah, a place to rest my head for once.
I'll make sure this happens for all members who need it.
Aye. Don't you think those all had?
And don't worry, nobody will be recruited all too fast. It will take time for someone to become a whelp, and then a true companion. I want them to take time to know each other, to earn it. Because when these things are earned, they mean much more. Good RP, Austrian dude. Very good RP, man.
We have tailors, but I do not know if their home to Whiterun is their home.
Greetings,
But I-
guardsmen.
Ah. Is it the Harbinger?
Yes, it is I, Uudtrig, Harbinger of the Companions, the new Harbinger.
Right, friend. Hold there for a moment while I deal with this man. Oh, my friend, if you would like to set up shop here, I would talk to the steward, and he would. But if you want to sell your wares, you're free to.
No longer a tailor. I found myself increasingly useless in combat against creatures when I was a tailor.
Mm-hmm.
So I've decided to make it so that I benefit from nothing other than mine.
Ah, yes. Well, like I said, the Whiterun is open to you in whatever craft or skills you choose.
Absolutely, yes. I am the chieftain of Clan Shargala. Old
Sure.
Largishburg in the best.
Aye, Oscar to the Jarl.
Alright. I will lead to it.
Ah, thank you.
Greetings.
Aye, greetings again.
Aye.
Man's axes are cool.
It's the Jarl who steward about. I know he was around for a moment. I know he wants my ear.
Aye, the Jarl. He's currently in meeting. He should be back soon.
And,
Would like to wait at the table. I'm sure he'll be back.
and I will wait. I do not want to keep him any longer than I already have. I had a whelp to train, you see, and he's been made whelp.
I see. Well, aye, the Jarl will be here soon. You want to come looking for him again?
I will wait if you think it is reasonable.
Alright. If he doesn't show up in the next 5 to 10 minutes, then I would leave after.
Very well.
He has told me his meeting has.
Do you want me for this?
Yes, of course. I will be needing to build an inner circle, and I think you will be one of them.
I would be honored.
I understand something real well. I've seen it before in villages, militias, other places. When there is a change in power, there's always discomfort. Trust needs to be re-earned. People's positions change and sway within the companions. So see it fit to make one of the Osmer an inner circle. I think this will be good for them.
Perhaps. He only was promoted to Hearthguard not long ago.
Yes.
Don't know if he's done much to warrant in himself.
Things will be earned with me as Harbinger. It will not be freely given or easily given. It is important to know people. It's important to have your deeds tested. It is easy to speak for you, since I've seen you fight on the road, the way you talk to people, the way you act. I know.
Sorry.
I'm just talking about some business and the companions.
Carry on, I apologize.
With my friend, Sigvar. He needs to be tested in front of everybody. It's important that he meets with the other members and companions, and he proves himself worthy amongst them. So that I am not seen to be biased.
That's fair enough. It's just... the most I've seen of that all fighting was at the Haven. He's mostly keeping to his team. But a strong warrior. I'll defer to your judgment either way.
Yes. Zorko I need to talk to.
The
He
Jarl.
seems somebody who has much more interest
Aye, the
on
Jarl
that
should
side.
be here soon if you'd like to wait for him.
They seem to
I
contradict.
could take the request, a noble of the court. The Thane of what? The Thane of More, you say? Why would you like to speak with him? What did he do to you? Oh. Well, I'm the Thane of Greymore. Yes. So sorry. It's a good to see you. I didn't... I was like, I recognize you, but you didn't recognize me, so I was very curious.
I'm sorry about my friend. He's an old man, and his memory is not as good as it used to be.
All good. Yes. Can I help you, gentlemen?
Brigmere said he would help find us members for the companions.
Perfect.
A party of Dunmer folk.
I assume that he was...
Of course.
He was back.
And I will whisper this
Wrong
to you.
in
The
his
3rd of
world.
next...
I will be choosing...
Will there be
Depending
a
on the
party or just a
competition.
gathering?
3 Nords for every 1 outsider. To keep it fair.
Aye. Do you really think they were vigilance of Dendar?
Yes.
I have no reason to doubt them.
Perhaps we can all join forces, make one giant Dunmer house.
They do look into these kind of evils, these Daedric ways. It is dangerous to understand them that close, I understand. But we know their faces, at least some of theirs, and their sigils.
Aye.
And if they are caught acting in strange ways in other places, we can put the dots together. It's important to remember these kind of things.
I have a good memory.
Yes.
There's something going, and I don't
No,
like
fair,
it.
well. Yes, as Thane of Greymore.
You are right
I've
to be
been to
concerned.
Greymore to be just for my
There are
house.
lots of Daedric cultists about
I
of
have
late.
eyes to it.
Dark things. And even with my own ears, I heard a voice on the wind. A
Currently
Daedric.
5. I have a priest, a house marshal, and 2 guards. Two Dunmer, 2 Nords. The 2 guards are Nords. We, our house's tolerability is that we allow the low-ranking members to be non-Dunmer, if they prove themselves worthy of trust.
Chat, I appreciate you guys watching, by the way.
House Vorendar. Yes. We created it as a new minor house when we fled Morrowind to come here. We were Telvanni strugglers that wanted to leave Telvanni's intrigue-like ways and take a house that was more honorable.
Inside the buildings such as this, you can taste the political nature of people. It makes you sleepy.
Makes me wary. Makes me alert.
Yes,
Another thing we'll be doing is regular training in the yard. We'll find a healer of kind, Or
Yes,
we'll
I used to be archivist
take
for
time
House of the Body.
practicing carefully.
We were in charge of one of
and
their
then resting
libraries.
afterwards.
And when
We'll
they wanted to
rotate
put
people
down
out for
and
an
all that
hour or
news and
so.
knowledge, we fought back and fled. And that was how we were formed. Ever since then, we've been here in Skyrim, far from the reach of the major helps.
That looks like a as well. That might be them.
Of course.
I am not of the corp, but is there anything I can help you with?
Great thing. You are Uudtrig of the companion, yes?
That is I, yes.
Yes, I traveled with you last night at Vilnar to Dustar.
Yes, I remember.
My friend Ivar, he just stepped out. He was oh, there he is now. He was looking to speak to you about perhaps joining the companion still.
This is interesting. Greetings. What is your name?
Greetings. It is Ivar.
I'm Uudtrig, harbinger of the companions. Go on and take your helmet off. Let me get the size of you. Ah, I remember you now, Ivar. We've met before.
Yes, I think we might have talked once.
In style, you remind me of Imperial. What is your bloodline?
I am a full-born Nord.
This is what I thought by your cheekbones. But you can never be too sure these days of how many of us have gone to war in Imperial armies. Yes.
Kind hard.
We are looking for new whelps. It will not be easy. You should know this.
Yes.
You will be tested. And tested again. To prove yourself worthy to join the companions. Among of the greatest warriors.
That is fine but for me. If there is no test, then what is the point?
Exactly, Ivar.
You always have to test yourself to become stronger.
Then we'll take you on the road with us. What do you make of him?
Me?
Yes.
Both of them? Oh, it's the one on...
The one with the long, wavy hair.
He'll do. In time.
I think we could make a great companion out of this one. You will join us on the road today.
Oh, wonderful.
Guardsman, what can I do for you?
I'll be ready for you momentarily.
Very good.
Congratulations, Ivar. You have your
Maybe 5 minutes or so.
foot in the door.
The Jarl will be seeing us here shortly.
Aye.
Great. I might go wait outside. Fancy buildings are not really for me.
Yes, go get warm. We'll find you in the inn. All right?
All right. It was a pleasure, both of you. It was an honor to meet you again, Harbinger.
Give your Thane, House Carl, my best when you see him.
I will indeed.
Rickmere
He
is a good
speaks
friend
very
of mine.
highly of both of you.
Both of us. That's good. Hey, may kind watch over you. May the wind be on your back.
And may Shore blow your arms with great strength.
Vilnir, now that I think about it, the Jarl might want to speak to me alone. Perhaps follow Ivar. Get a test of him, for now.
I can do that.
I will meet you down in the city, hopefully soon.
Aye, sounds good.
Appreciate you for seeing me out. They might find me what? Yes. Yes, you can all find me here at Fort Greymore, about the city. When the Jarl is not around, I tend to the request. Yes. Oh, most certainly. It was a pleasure getting to meet. Well, not meet. See you again, Arian. I will most likely be heading down to Rift soon. Need to get some things enchanted. You don't think that the
I think it's
enchant
nice and
will
different
round
and
down
interesting.
there?
I like it. I think it's good to kind of break the mold. Cat Dodo.
Fair.
Escorpia. Escorpion? Escorpia. How you doing? Welcome in.
Yes.
I'm
Are
glad
they
you're
a
enjoying
map
this.
enchanter?
I have to take a new screenshot of this character.
Blackbriar is why I go to him. He leads the Enchanters Guild. I mean, yes, I got a very fascinating ring from him, I must say. You would like to see it? Yes, let me show you this ring.
Ooh. That's a lot of armor.
He has the more rare enchantments.
Yeah, we've been jumping between 30 and we've hit 30 a few times today. Gone down below a little bit. We're at 666 views. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's not a restriction cost. No, it's a power increase. Yes.
Are you the captain of the guard? I take it.
I believe.
Me?
I also have an
yes.
increased.
No, I'm helping to the Jarl.
Our house guard.
A friend of mine.
I need to become familiarized with everything. But I was just thinking, whelps that do not make it as great warriors and Jorvaskr and the companions. I think it would be a good idea to send your way for more guards of Whiterun, so they are not left idle.
Oh, that is the same with me.
That would be something to discuss with the Jarl and the command. I'm afraid I can take charge of the Jarl's forces, unless needed.
Either way, I wanted to give you idle chatter. We know of a good thing that could come towards the people of Whiterun.
I understand.
But yes, I will speak on this
More
matter.
guard is... But yeah, so more guard is always preferred. I mean, if we could keep not just the run holds, Whiterun saved all of Whiterun hold, such as Riverwood and
You were also an Ashton, yes?
Rorikstead, then that would be best of us. As right, we're a bit understaffed.
Yes.
How many companions are there right now?
How old are
I
you?
think my count is about 8 or 10.
And how many of those would you send to guard?
Yes.
I would
same
be
here.
sending the ones who did not become
Well,
companions.
I was.
The ones who are not fit for great warriors. But they're still decent warriors enough.
Or the Outlanders of Rome.
I see. Well, mighty fine proposition. I don't know why the Jarl would turn it down.
Hopefully, you know what I mean by that.
There's just a certain kind of man and woman that we are looking for in the companions. And it's hard to reach.
What was known as the Ash.
And they will be rigorous in those who join the companions these days. Unlike the
I see.
previous Harbinger.
Pardon?
Harbinger. I see. Does the companions seek glory and honor?
We follow tenets of a sort. And of a higher standard than most warriors.
Aye, because when serving in the guard, you devote yourself to Whiterun and Whiterun hold.
The tower that
You lay your life on the line,
is located near.
and before dismissal, a guard hoped for
I'll show
death.
you where I live, just in case I'm ever not here.
We are more in the defense of Skyrim and her people, and her interests.
Aye.
And we are not to be greedy,
and take gold for the purpose of gain, but we do accept it.
We speak with the Zorko here for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Zorko, it's good to see you.
Yes.
What can I do?
I was just coming back in what was all going on.
The Jarl was just bathing, and is finished bathing, so I am assuming it's going to be soon. I'm sorry to make you wait, Harbinger, but if you would also like to wait to just go for the Jarl, you can.
Of course.
Zorko, we have a new whelp.
Yes. Good.
He is to be tested rigorously. I do not want to be biased in this nature since I grew up with him during childhood. He is to impress each of the companions, is what I've instructed him to do. Hopefully he will find time for you, and you will find time for him.
Yes, as soon as I am able to. Probably be tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, of course, he is taking a rest. I had him on the road for nearly 8 hours today.
Understood.
And do have access to everything you need as well, I suppose. To be sure.
Yeah, yes, I am fine. I have everything I need.
Very good.
I do have a question, though.
Yes.
I heard reports that you had a confrontation with the blacksmith. Walks in Mistius, the War's War Maidens.
Yes, when I first met him, I was not sure what to make of him. It's hard to trust Argonians. They look of Orke, a snake god, a trickster. And I'm a little apprehensive of them, especially when there's no reputation to be had. No one to say good on their name.
Let's see. I see. Well, I see. I was with them, and that's what the issue is, but,
perhaps you know more of him.
I'll simply say that.
Do you know of his character?
He is a good man. He has not done anything bad by me. But, from what I'm to be told, I believe that you specifically are not to be welcomed at his forge anymore.
Milk drinker.
That's not exactly the answer that you should, that's not exactly the response you should be giving this information.
People are made of stronger and weaker things. We have access to the Skyforge. If he wants to deny me that this is right.
But do you see the problem that this is brought up?
This is not the problem. This is a meager thing.
Not exactly. He may be a Argonian, you may think of him any way you can, but he is a citizen of Whiteland. He is a citizen of us. And but look at him. It's not the right thing to call him. Cite him in bad ways, and I'm just now bring him a milk drinker. You seem problem.
I'll take your perspective in mind, I suppose.
Yes. All right. I ordered that for the lesson. If you just send me send someone to me when he is then please.
Aye.
Thank you.
Safe roads.
Yes, stay safe.
Dude, it's so fucking weird to me that people are so sensitive about these topics. He is a citizen. I do not care that he is a citizen. This means nothing to me. I know not much of him. But if he is so easily offended, then he is a milk drinker. He will not get far in Skyrim if his scales are thin. Trust is earned, not given. Or not demanded. And not so easily given.
Ayara.
Yes.
Yeah, but there's a new harbinger of the companions. You may approach.
Greetings, my Jarl.
Greetings. We spoke earlier by the Uudtrig.
That we did. And I'm glad to have your ear now, that I am finished with my new whelp.
See, good to hear. Well then, how was it? How was the voting process for you?
He did well. We fought many bandits, wolves, and a spirit mother on the road. He's proven himself well, but I will be going harder on this one, to not seem contradictory, since we grew up together in Rorikstead. Do not want to seem picking favorites.
I see. Would you like to discuss what I already have agreed with your guest predecessor?
Yes, it would be important to be caught up to speed, so I can honor oaths taken by the companions previously.
I see. Well, that's quite simple. See, the companions were more than just simply an adventure group for Whiterun. They also acted as the branch of the expanded military of Whiterun. Whenever we would be at war with anyone, the companions would be levied. However, with this involved, I have decided to give any and all jobs adventuring to the companions.
This would be
fighting in dungeons. It could be guarding road. I intend to take good use of the companions and to get you good pay.
This would be very good too. Would test our whelps, help them prove themselves worthy to be a companion, and it would spread our name farther, and show the strength of Whiterun, and altogether, it benefits us both. This is very good.
Indeed. I also intend to send any what you would call whelps to your asker. You see, for our standing military, we have quite a few Nord. I would prefer it to be more North-centric, but companions, that's how the Orsimer and you're in your call too. So don't prize if I send some wanderers into your hall.
Could you explain it again? The fire was roaring behind my ears, and I want to make sure I heard you clearly.
Alright. What I was saying was, since the guard is mostly made of Nords, and I know the sentiment is to keep away, I tend to send any passing by wanderers who need a job join the companions. As Worko and the other person are joined. So don't be surprised if I send more people to your hall.
I'll be willing to test all kinds of folk. Keep the companions strong. And
yes,
I also...
all folk, except for maybe all...
The companions were founded on Nords. These are good warriors too, but if someone proves himself with the ideas and are fit for the oaths, and past being whelps, then we'll have a decision to make. I also wanted to bring to your attention, it seems like we had the same mind, as if somebody is not fit to be a companion that I find, and they are more Nord-centric, like you wish. I could send them your way. They might be better as a guard than a champion of Skyrim.
That may be good. I wouldn't say because the companions had a history of having Nords. It is just the Adventurers Guild at the end of the day.
I look
He seems worthy.
I look to remember the past, honor it, follow our tenets closely, and make sure that we represent what it meant and does mean to be a good companion these days, more than just simple, idle adventurers and travelers. I want us to have meaning again.
I see. Very well then. Besides that, I plan to do more things. I need to be in agreement with the Jarls to implement a pin board in the guild hall so that all jobs from across the holds are set their way. I know that the last regent of Windhelm seek to involve the companion realm activities rather than just Whiterun.
I've heard this mentioned to me before on the road, when I was just a companion.
Anyway, so do not be surprised if I send you to do quite a few things if I need it.
Yes, and I'll make sure my companions are at the ready. If there are any tasks you need done now, simply say so, my Jarl.
Indeed. It was a pleasure to meet you, my friend.
And it is good to meet you, and to have your ear.
Your voice. I think you meant to say something a little after that, but your twins caught your voice.
I was saying it is good to be in your service, and to have your ear.
Indeed. Very well then. Before any proves to be the companion to the guards way.
Very good. Feel free to call on me whenever you need, and I will be at your service.
Indeed. It was good to meet you, my friend.
Is there anything else I can do for you before I make my leave?
No, that's quite alright. Oh, there is one thing. I'm hearing rumors of some of the companions going to the Argonian blacksmith and insulting him. Although I do prefer for Whiterun to be a most Nordic settlement. We are in time of recovery. It's been 10 years since the Great War. I've made exceptions for those who prove themselves worthy. And to be honest, that Argonian has been the only active blacksmith we've had, even from the Skyforge.
I'm not sure which other companions may have said these things, but I will tell you I was one of them. But I merely said I do not trust them. Argonians are hard to trust. They resemble a god named Urki, a trickster god of snakes. And this is what I had said.
Understand that, but seeing as how we need to first focus on the development of Whiterun for its recovery, to cooperate until the time comes where you can look to other avenues. As it stands, he is the only active blacksmith who is actually doing his work.
It is good, and I also said to Zerko, if I do not know somebody and they are a stranger to me, especially if Argonian or Khajiit, that if their deeds are known and someone could vouch for them, it would put me at ease. But he is thin of scale, I can tell, and I will try not to be a hard boulder against a soft wave.
Yes, yes. That's quite alright. We can resolve this even better. I know for you it must be difficult. And I appreciate your cooperation.
Yes, my Jarl.
Well then, I think that is all that I ask of you. Do not be surprised if I ask for more things later.
Very well. May I take my leave?
You may.
Did not realize his scales were so thin.
Yes, mate.
The Jarl's ready probably to see you here soon.
Thank you for 30 more gold septums.
We're gonna build a stronger, better, sturdier stuff for this group. It seems that there are some milk drinkers among us. I think people have a hard time with racism in video games, especially when it's like, what's the word?
Love to come with.
Realistic.
Oh,
more
yes,
accurate.
friend. That would be great.
Where's
What is your
Phil?
name, friend?
Word.
Oh, I am Dorachi. Good to meet you, friend.
Nice to meet you as well.
Ivar.
Harbinger. Where's Clun here?
I thought he was here with you.
He went to Windtown and picked up his wife. Just got some sorts.
I see. I wish you would have waited for me, but I did not know how long I would be. But we have to see what you are made of. I am ready to hit the road when you are.
Oh, it is my companion. friend. Oh,
Real quick.
Very well. It is good to see you again.
yes, likewise.
You're
You've been
well.
hard at work. Oh, wait. No, I am well. Have you? Are you well?
I am now harbinger of the companions. I am more than well. I am doing very good.
Congratulations.
You are. That is amazing. Yes, congratulations, friend.
Cheers to that. Let's drink.
Cheers.
Lady Margaret, if you would be so kind, if you're to stay in here, will you tell Budbar? Oh, never mind. Budbar, you're back.
Yeah, sorry, I was in deep meditation on the ways of the
see.
gods.
I'm ready with
Then let's make haste. Blacksmith
Good
first,
luck,
and then we are
friends.
out of here.
Good luck on you.
Yes. It seems my spar with Clun there dulled my sword a little bit.
Appear to be a milk drinker with thin scales. You'll have a hard time in Skyrim.
Also, congratulations on becoming a hunter.
Thank you.
I heard the older one left, but that was all I knew.
Greetings.
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 Not sure if he's still here.
Ah.
But went
Got
out.
out on the hunt currently.
I see. Yeah, I think it's a lot of people. It's just like people learning role play, and it's like it's a jarring situation to be a part of. But there's reason for it. There's depth to it for the RP. It is adversity to overcome in role play. It leads to a better story arc.
That black it's never there when I.
There are plenty out there. Dawn Star, Windhelm. I'm sure we'll find somebody who fits your
yes.
needs. Are you particularly looking for one in armor or weapons?
I just needed to repair my sword. So any will do. But they go to Windhelm earlier just to get some in armor. Took me 4 days to find that good build.
We'll go to Windhelm first.
Greetings.
Greetings. I'm sure we'll find my friend Vilnir in the time.
I'm sure by the time we get there, he'll still be there. Or we might find him on the way.
I'm sure we'll find him on the road. I'm really happy with the way the RP is going. I love that there's conflict, uneasiness. These are all really good points in RP for everybody's characters, depending how it goes. And you guys know my motto, win good, lose good.
I kind of feel bad for Badvar. Earlier today I told him I'd been dealing with the band from Valkyrie and we haven't come to it yet.
And who did you do a promise this to?
Badvar, the Valkyrie guard I was with.
I see. Well, there'll be plenty of contracts you could be given on behalf of the companions if you prove yourself worthy.
It would be an honor to reach that level.
Yeah, but it's a level of RP understanding that people have to grow into. You know, it takes time to build that skill up. Milk drinkers.
Carpenter, do you know why I keep seeing the Legion headers in Whiterun? I've been seeing them quite a lot today.
Skyrim is part of the Empire. They are keeping an eye out on their citizens, I suppose.
No, they're here for protection. I've only heard bad things about them.
With the White Gold Concordant and how things have gone, there is a tenuous relationship between Skyrim and the Empire now. Particularly about the banning of Talos and bending knees to elves.
I think bending Talos was a grave mistake.
It would not bode well, nor is there a way they can feasibly enforce it. I think it will fall on deaf ears.
I hope so, because it's like banning Skyrim from being Skyrim.
How do you go into everybody's home without causing a ruckus, trying to take their statues, trying to ban their worship, their beliefs held deep within the heart? This is not something you can merely just take away.
I think if they do force it and bar people's homes, drag people out for worship, do not be though for citizens. Do I think true Nords would stand for it?
Certainly difficult times we find ourselves in.
My father lost an arm in the Great War, and this is how they repay us.
Hopefully, the Empire will strike back against these Ultimate bastards who seek to control us, to smother us. Then this time we will win the war.
Yes. Especially if the Great Canyons fight it. I see they are all great warriors.
Yes, we would defend Skyrim against these bastards at any given moment. Any given notice.
Ah, I don't know if you've heard that, but apparently people going to Dawnstar from Whiterun have been robbed by bandits.
Perhaps we'll look on this road.
I think if any bandit were to rob you, they're in grave danger.
Use, man.
What is it you need? What was it he said?
Right to true. He said that you smell.
Foolish cur.
It was quite true. I might not have known much before the Great War, as I was only 2 when it did, but I feel like there would have been a lot more respect and honor beforehand.
It's hard to know which in the minds of all men, but the Legion now finds itself on a slippery precipice.
It would be great if the Legion stood up for the people of Skyrim.
It would make good sense to.
It would. Skyrim did great wonders during the war.
That's why they prefer to recruit us for their armies. Nords make the perfect soldier. Great warriors.
I think that is why the Thalmor are to keep us in check, so we can't fight back. And then eventually they might put the puppet emperor on.
I need to find myself a greater axe. Pick up the expert. That should be.
I've ever come across a great axe.
It should be ebony, right?
I've only come across steel axes and maybe a orcish warhammer at one point. Sadly, it was a little too heavy. Greetings.
Greetings.
If I'm not mistaken, that was a glint of Stendar.
They seem to be, with the armor and the robes.
I believe one of their kind, and it was also an Argonian. I wonder if it was the same one. She gave me a free sword that was pretty superior, if I must say.
Ooh, Dwarven could be good, but I believe they're banned. I think they're banned in the holds right now. What's up, the Harkarian? How you doing, brother?
Oh.
Well, there's two right there.
Vilnir, good to see you.
I
I
was
see
thinking
you once again.
Greetings.
This is my wife, Storykeeper.
Well met.
It pleases me that you made it here safely. Hopefully this will cause Vilnir to drink just a little bit less now.
Aye, there was a storm earlier, and it was a long journey. There was somewhat delayed meeting me. I heard there was some business with the companion.
We're proving this man to be worthy of a whelp.
Hi, and what is name?
I am Isaac. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, they were originally employees of mine that now have their own place and business and
Look, you're
whatnot,
about
so
to
I'm
move
just
to
happy
what?
to even be
To travel.
given a bit of a push.
He will be staying in
let's be
Rorikstead, I assume.
Well, for now, probably in your like, until I can finalize with the steward.
I will allow a temporary stay in Horvesker since you are partnered to this man. But they will have to be temporary. We have other companions who will need beds.
Of course.
We will discuss this on journey.
Lead the way then, I suppose. Although, what brings you here, Windhelm? I wasn't expecting to see you.
To see about you and what you intend to do the rest of your day. I was not expecting you to be gone when I was done speaking with the Jarl. But we have some topics to speak about later in private. But for now, I'm looking for a blacksmith and to prove this whelp.
What is your name?
I am Uudtrig, Halfsone.
Well met.
Well met indeed.
It doesn't seem to be around at the moment.
I do know where one other blacksman comes.
You might have to go to Dawnstar. It is fine.
Now, there might be one more. I heard there's quite a few. I don't know if he's awake, but...
We'll go to Dawnstar the Morthal. Take care, both of you. Be safe.
Farewell.
Shore's blessings. Okay, Northstar, thank you for that. Let's get warmed by a fire.
Yes.
He's a milk drinker.
I do know one more blacksmith in Windhelm if we want to stop first.
Oh yeah, my stats are 90, 60, 70. And they can go higher, it would seem. Oh, so they're probably not max. Let's see. For battle axes, I could probably use any battle axe, but I don't have all the stats for this stuff yet. Oh, I gotta try some other shit.
It feels nice to be inside. It's quite cold here.
Oh, you must be from the warmer parts of Skyrim. The cold is a good thing. I prefer it.
I was born and raised in Whiterun. Never really left it.
It is quite nice there. The weather is always pristine.
It really is. Might be ignored, but the cold can still affect me.
Yeah, they set you to a proper rank for leadership.
Especially
so it
real-
makes sense.
And armor and all this weaponry on me.
Those are frostwolves. They're bigger, stronger ones too. I need to stop by the Temple of Talos before we leave.
Of course.
Ivar, tell me, why is it you left Riften for this journey? What brought you out here?
Well, I mean, I grew up in but Riften, I have been there once.
Greetings, guardsmen. Temple's right here.
My family used to be quite the nobles back in Whiterun.
Nobles, huh?
Yes.
No.
But as I've grown older, I've cast that aside.
I was a farmer's boy in Rorikstead all my life.
Ah.
Two different sides of a
Here,
coin. we
Rorikstead
are.
is quite beautiful. I wouldn't say it's quite two different sides. My family has been in decline for many years. By the time it reached my father, we were pretty much no more than poor peasants.
You still don't know what it's like to work a field? Their family had a name and lineage. Probably had things you took for granted. Did not realize of. I'm sure of it.
There was probably a few things. Especially when I might have been 2. But that my father back from the Great War without arm drank quite a lot, squandered all of our wealth.
Yes. I can see how that would be hard. And tell me, why is it you want to be a companion?
I think there are 10 warriors that I can train under, and along the way help as many citizens as I can. It's growing harder and harder in Skyrim to live with this gold concordant happening.
And what do you know of the companions?
They are great warriors that help the citizens. That is pretty much all, really.
I'll tell you of our first tenant. I'll tell you of more as we travel. Honor above all.
Please do.
A companion's word is their bond. No contract is worth a stained name.
It is always great to have honor in your life. Something my father didn't know.
If you are to join the companions, you will be oath-bound to these tenets.
If that time comes, well, when it does come, I would be glad to take that oath.
But first, we just make sure you are worthy. You have entered the first steps of this journey. To prove yourself. Something important. But we are taking the journey before destination. And it will be long.
Well, if I wasn't afraid of hardship, I would not have asked to join.
Yes. You have taken the first step.
It is my belief that the hard path is the best path for growth.
The second tenet. Strength with purpose. We fight with reason, not cruelty or needlessly bloodshed.
If you don't mind, there is here.
What are you looking for?
There is a blacksmith kind of out of our way in here. It's quite hidden. But he is a pretty good blacksmith. He forged this arm and repaired the sword for me.
I should talk to the Jarl while I'm here.
If you want to do that, I'll meet you in the palace after I get the blacksmiths here.
Very good. Guardsman. I am the harbinger of Jorvaskr, the companions. I would like to speak with the Jarl if he's available to see me.
Do you have something scheduled with him already?
I do not. Things have changed with the companions.
You can come inside and sit at the table and I'll speak to them for you and see if he's available.
Very well.
It might be best if I just wait over here.
Yes, you shall remain here when I speak to the Jarl. I see the blacksmith as well. He can tend to us once he is done with business.
I do not know about Scar, but that sounds holy to me. But wait for Ragnar to return. You say that he heard this conversation.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Great things.
Greetings.
My apologies for approaching not my hall, but I thought I'd introduce myself. I believe, I'm guessing, in the, what you have a shop, you are possibly a, no, not.
I am the companion. I am the new harbinger of Jorvaskr.
I see. I hate Whitemane, the Jarl of Winterhold.
It is good to meet you. Guardsman, what is it?
They're in the middle of a court set, so they'll be with for a moment, but I'm gonna have to ask you to remove your thing inside the house.
Ah, yes.
I forgot to mention to you, you're not to wear masks here inside the Windhelm, even though the wind is cold and fierce. I forgot to remind you.
Was our present for this meal? Was this between Uudtrig?
Jarl of Winterhold. I do have something of great interest for you, I believe.
Scar, why are you claiming?
You are sorry.
I have found some powerful artifacts.
You have it?
Yes, things that you could disenchant. Not with me, of course. I have to go back to Jorvaskr to retrieve these things.
Of course. You and your fellow are always welcome in Window. We welcome those in as a learning opportunity. provide additional training.
One of the co-owner according to a verbal.
Only
Seek to practice skills upon a more beast than what you may find. To find your way to us, a master of conjurer, can summon entities we practice your skills upon.
this would be good. I would also like to find your master enchanter, so that I might trade these artifacts to him. Only 2 of them are of great value to me. The rest I wouldn't mind giving as a show of good faith from the companions.
Yes, I would appreciate that. Gentle will as well.
Uudtrig.
Indeed. Well, please do the way to Winterhold. And if I'm not around, I'm sure you'll find somebody that can put you to the right people.
And one more time, what was your name again, Jarl?
But
Whitemane.
Whitemane. It was a pleasure to meet you.
Indeed.
I'm Uudtrig.
And you.
Starts berating one.
I'm Ivar. To meet you.
Other that she will never forge. Is this correct?
I hope both of you have a good day. Divine Splish. Hopefully, whatever it is you came here for.
Divines bless you as well. And safe travels.
Take care. Thank you for your hospitality, Lord Regent. I'll see you again soon.
You as well, Jarl. Go ahead. Sorry. Continue. Uudtrig's behavior is quite concerning. It seems to be an act of selfishness and us. That is my opinion. This is not for the best of wind, hell, nor herdsmen, nor of anyone. For this petty squabbling over this blacksmith to continue, especially when one person who is going in and meeting and commanding someone has no rights over that business current.
You've gone pretty far north, chat. How you guys all doing? Welcome in.
Yaskar seems to be, which makes me start to beg the question: did you swear some sort of oath or something to Uudtrig? Are you loyal above the people of Wind?
With the people above Wind. How do you come to that conclusion?
And I didn't think that you are that type of man either, but you seem to be a defense of Uudtrig, especially with his behavior, that have now been done by 2 people. What say you know?
Say what got him. His behavior was odd.
Sorry, could you repeat? It's taking our voice.
What exactly do you want me gone about Uudtrig?
Well, did you hear him right? I think I'm having...
Well, Richard, I think your question could not be heard. But Oscar, he asked you.
Let's do this. Let's commune in a similar manner.
I suppose while we're sitting here. I'll whisper this to you, the next tenant. Listen up, boy. Ivar, listen up, boy.
I am listening.
Very good. The warriors in arms is our 3rd tenant. All companions stand together in loyalty and respect. None stand alone in battle.
I feel like that tended to usually stay in the valley. It would always do well to have friends in combat.
Yes. That means we will not abandon you if things are to get bad. We will try to retrieve you, fight to save you.
That's reassuring. I've met people in my travels that would stab you and run away. I've even seen a conjuring mage steal its tail at one point.
Interesting. Why would a conjuration mage play such a foul trick on somebody?
That I do not know. You might have had the mind of them.
He's actually very immersive in here.
Because he didn't know his spells very well, because every time he cast it, it was closed as like a sacrifice.
So he was some sort of novice then?
Yes. Apparently his master was the Solitude court mage, and like they pranks on people.
A bit of good hazing, training your new ones, with lessons built into your lessons.
I don't know if... it's funny at the moment, because he was just casting over again. Being naked and drunk. And all the ladies.
But it's an embarrassing thing to endure. But he must have a strong will, good pride in himself, to be embarrassed so often.
Yes, I think I've enjoyed it a little. I don't know the fancy word for it, but I do believe there's people that like to run around public without very much clothes on. And it is them.
So he prefers that way of dressing. Eventually he's going to insult a nobleman's wife. A Jarl's wife, perhaps even. This could be a bad thing.
And that would be a bad time. If you didn't end up in this, you might get executed.
Don't know about the execution. Suppose it's possible. But definitely thrown into a cell. Locked away for a while. Perhaps even forgotten. Pardon me, guys. I forget that sometimes drinking is loud.
Well, if I have kids and they run across somebody like that, I'd not be very happy.
Nor would I. Running around.
Well, not understand your vigilance. Feel free.
Showing the nether regions irresponsibly.
Harbin, did no thing do Dick One Eye, the skull?
Perhaps to see his face again.
No.
But if you want to run along and follow that blacksmith for what you need, go on and do that. I will be busy here a moment.
That the blacksmith is there.
The man who just left was the blacksmith.
Oh.
Speak to a grey mane.
We can just get them up. Well,
very well.
Brother, you. What happened between Hitler and you?
Wanted to speak to me right now.
I can't really hear anything. You rejoin the community.
I don't think it really is means to this, honestly.
I don't.
I think we can conclude here. We need other matter or something.
I'm trying to shoot farther away from the mic.
What of the divines do you prefer to worship and dedicate yourself to?
More is always good. There's also, I don't feel like we should be saying in front of people. I mean, I guess I'm also really like Talos.
Who?
Talos.
Of course. Talos should always be praised. You're in the capital of all Nords, Windtown. And there's a temple to Talos here.
Might be Thalmar's about.
And what are they going to do about it?
Well, Thalmar, they might just hire us. I feel like that is their way.
You're worried about being assassinated for worshipping Talos.
It is a possibility.
If you're going to be a companion, you must be brave. You must hold strong to your values, Ivar.
Just, like I said, I think being by myself and having met people to watch my back has made me quite worried of other people.
You must prove yourself to us. And if you do, you will have plenty of brothers and sisters at your back.
You're welcome. Winds
Thank
guide
you for the
you.
10 gold septums, Star Wizard.
Yes. Yearn for that day to come.
Look, you can either come the old cats.
Alright, of course.
Think we might be next here soon.
That would be very nice. Granted, I mean, we are outsiders, so it won't be last.
Apologies, Agent.
Go ahead and stay seated unless you aim to leave.
Oh, you're the commander.
I'll stay here.
Very well. Also, check your... No, never mind. I sent you a raid, checked as soon as possible.
Hail, friends. I apologize for the wait, but Other Regions is available now, if you would like to.
Thank you kindly. I'm a patient man.
Of course. We appreciate that, my friend.
Lord Regent, Greymane, it is good to see you again.
I recognize the garb and clothes of a companion. My home. Welcome into my halls.
It is good to be welcomed. And I've come here on change of news for the companions. I'm Uudtrig, Halfsone, if you remember. I am now the Harbinger.
I had heard that Lycos was... Well, he abandoned the companions for reasons unknown.
Yes, indeed. I'm surprised word traveled so fast, but it is a fairly big thing, I suppose. But you had interest in doing business with companions, and you were thinking about seeing about the possibility of a chapter being opened here.
That I would be on post the second office of companions here in the Windhelm. Currently have the members in order to accommodate both your Vasker and the second chapter.
I'm not sure how I would want to do this just yet. I think my idea would to fill out the numbers of your Vasker and Whiterun first. Make sure we have plenty of whelps. And then send a representative and whoever you deem who might be worthy to join the companions to be seen as whelps. And then one of my circle can reside here to look over them, to ensure that our ideas, our tenets are being met and matched.
Indeed, if you have one that you would like to in here, I can appoint them the halls as the second lodgings of companions here in the and then they would be responsible for building the numbers here.
All I would ask is I need time before this is a thing to happen. I need to ensure the future of your Vasker and Whiterun first. There's a lot going on, leaving us vulnerable, and I want to ensure that our past is remembered and our future is strong. So I am running around all of the holds in Skyrim, finding reasonable whelps to join us, to prove themselves worthy of a companion. Just back there is Ivor, one who seems to prove himself and hopes to become a whelp. And in time it might prove itself. But I am being careful, slow about it, making sure that they prove themselves to other companions, that they accomplish tasks given on contract. So it's not so easily rewarded. It is earned. And this would make a better companion, a better man or woman.
I would second that endeavor, my friend. And you have my support should you ever need it.
Greymanes, from what I've heard, have been close friends to the companions because of the Skyforge. And it's a shame to say that I'm ignorant to most of this. And I've been reading old tomes, catching up as my responsibility as Harbinger. I think it would be important, perhaps, maybe you and I, if you would have it, go on a hunt together. Learn of each other's strengths and weaknesses, so that we create a better bond, more than just words.
It would do me a great honor, Harbinger. I would accept your invitation. When you're ready, we go, when that I am not needed here in my hold. I will let you know when I have time if you're ever around. As for our shared history, I can help you learn more, and so can my brother Sjolmir at the Skyforge. You can ask him any time, but the Greymanes have been their companions, to the companions, since the times.
It is good then, and I had the honor of meeting your brother earlier this day. I am around quite often and a busy man. You can find me Mondays through Wednesdays, usually around 5 to 6 p.m. after. And then the rest of the week, on Thursdays, to Lourdes, about any time you wish to find me.
But of course, my friend, I will be on the lookout for...
It would honor me, and I look forward to sharing drinks with you in a meat hall. But that is all I have to tell you of recent changes. And if you're in need of contract, let me know. I have a wealth to prove.
I will send contracts immediately, and thank you for your visit.
It is my pleasure. I will take my leave, if it pleases you.
Aye, you may. Kind winds guide your footsteps, Harbinger.
Sor's blessings. Let's find this blacksmith. We're doing a lot of talking today.
Do you know what occupations then, or be you new to Windell?
I'm new to Windell. Haven't spent much time around. I'm actually waiting for someone.
I think people need to work on their voice changers a little bit. They're not a bad thing, but you only need to change the settings a little bit to sound convincing. Much more than that, you sound hard to believe. Great things.
Hell, goes.
Great thing.
It's getting true.
I'm in need of repairs for my armor. Either shining or two. A sharpened axe.
Aye, what for you? Digital, are you awake now?
I'm wearing gold steel.
It's made out of steel, you said?
Yes.
Aye, I can do that for you. Just have some business to wrap up that vigilant. I do.
Sure.
Rest is at this moment. Digital, are you awake now? Suppose you can just hand me over this stuff while we wait.
I use the inside of your shop to change into something, so I can hand you over my armor.
Aye, you may.
Thank you kindly.
What?
Oh yeah, better axe. Your door is locked.
Ah. Here you go, my friend. You go. But I don't think going with you to leave stuff.
And how many gold septims would this be?
I'll let you see. Would be 70.
70?
Aye.
By any chance, do you have a axe made of orichalcum for sale?
Do you like now? Aye. Yes, I have your helmet. To be fair to got you 15 gold for that.
15 seconds.
Thank you.
No, I'll give you 50.
Boy, masks do not be worn in wind down. You can wear a helmet, but not your mask.
Thank you for that. Was 50 pounds.
Thank you, but
The palace, they would like you to remove your helmets as well.
Let me do materials.
No worries, I'll score. I also wanted to ask you, in here, since you can hear better without all that rain, do you have any orichalcum axes for sale? Or something of equivalent?
So, could you say that again?
Do you have an axe made of orichalcum? Orcish?
You said.
If you have one for sale.
For sale? I can see. I can sell it to you.
If you have the ability to craft something as well, I do have a ingot of orichalcum I could bring. And others that I have found in my travels and journeys.
Gotcha. I'll let you know.
That's much appreciated. They just might not have the resources for it yet.
Well, friend, I was wondering if you'd like to fight support on me.
You're going to have to speak up with this rain.
I'm sorry?
You're going to have to speak up with this rain.
Oh, would you like to buy my iron from me?
I do not purchase iron. I'm not a smith.
Oh, okay.
Try and see through the helmet. Do not that.
It is fine.
Greeting.
I prefer couriers. I do not like using the ravens. This is an actual system for it. It's
Greetings
limited.
over this
Yeah.
there will be a fight or a rift on fighting ring, defensively, because these ones are interested in combat.
Hey, I have it for you. Pay you back for the helmet I couldn't.
Keep the extra gold. They do good work.
Thank you.
How much would it be per two swords?
Dying for 04.
Say that one more time.
Is it what you were looking for?
Yes, it's the two Adam swords.
Gotcha. I'll just be told to go on. See, I have everything here.
You 20 more, you say?
No. That's for your friend. We'll take it swords.
I see.
Aye. Yeah, go and get it.
Sinnix basically staccato demonstrates how to run a damn castle. Y'all take notes. He knows how to put experts on the right jobs. It's almost funny how it goes. It does take a lot of practice to kind of get into that. Oh. They're locked in. So I could definitely go check really quick.
Alright.
Ivor, meet me at the temple. Alright, everything is locked in. I did gain some EXP from fighting, so I believe everything was fine. But it's definitely worth redoing it just in case. Let's go onto the road. Follow me. I know of a place where are some wolves and harkers where you test your steel. This way.
Wonderful.
There might be a frost troll or two if you're not careful.
Run into them, but they're not from there.
Seems to be a lot of sliding around. Let's go this way instead. I know of another place to find wolves. It would seem folks have traveled along the river there.
Never been back here.
I think this glitch requires us to go inside somewhere. We'll dive into this old tomb. Take care of any of the ancient Draugr who've awakened from their slumber, and return them to sleep.
It's only right that we do that for them.
It is locked.
I think that's the only good thing to have a Keizaal then.
I think for non-nefarious purposes, such as adventuring into old dungeons, knowing a little bit of lockpicking would not be so bad.
I have come across many doors and chests in dungeons. Never able to open them. It's very dark.
Surprised we have not run into any frostbite spiders or frost wolves.
I must have been surprised. Earlier on my way from right front, we ran into, I think, 8 frost spiders in a span of 2 minutes. It seems very quiet.
While we are walking, I will tell you of another tenant that we have. Number 4, earn your place. We accept gold, but never at the cost of our honor or reputation.
That's a good one.
There might not be an easy way day out of this.
I'm sure we'll come across a tunnel.
You're looking a little stiff, my friend.
So are you.
There are some good things inside this chest here.
Don't but you are good. I feel like there might be something in the air.
Might be. Finish the beast off. There you are. Falmer. They are dangerous. Ooh. Ha. Ha. Ah. Ha. Nah.
I think this smoker that is impairing your vision.
There's more down here. Let's rest a moment here. Gather ourselves. We'll reconnect. Refresh it. You guys enjoying the RP tonight? Yeah. Too bad the jumping did not work. It didn't work for any of us. A very busy day of roleplay. I have a lot to edit today. Like a lot. I'm excited to see where everything goes with the companions. Yeah. I hope I can make it really fun for them. Get us going on some good quests and stuff. Oh, that's my unstuck right there, logging in and out. I'm a little worried there's going to be some people who get jealous of my success and blame it on being a streamer or content creator when I really am just focused on good roleplay, you know? It is a given. Anywhere I go, people don't like me. One reason or another. At least a few. It's probably best we do not go back down there, unless we find ourselves stuck.
Yes. I think there could have been another phone there.
Need a moment to take a kneel.
As do I.
Let's make our way to Dawnstar. When you're ready, of course.
Yes, I'm ready. Took me a minute.
This place here, to the right of me, is dangerous. I've been here before. Many different Dwemer machinations roam. And you'll find yourself dealing with a fierce battle.
I think I need a bit more training before I take the load.
I do think so as well.
If you were saying they're fierce, I don't think I stand a chance.
Not only are they fierce, but how are you holding up with this fierce weather that we are also dealing with?
I think this is the first time seeing one of these weird-looking structures. judging by the markings, I would assume that's an Imperial Legion. Oh,
We'll stop in Dawnstar, see what we can find. The visibility is only getting worse.
Yes. It's pretty hard to see. I think Storm might be picking up.
The gates are locked. We're not going to freeze out in the storm. Come on. Let's get out of the storm.
This hair was nice. So you also need to talk to the Jarl of over here.
I have not spoken to the Jarl here yet, but the one I need to speak to the most was of Whiterun. And then, of course, of Windhelm, because the Greymanes are looking over Windhelm until they find a new Jarl to take its place.
Ah, I see.
The Greymanes are acting as Lord Regent until the time is suitable.
It is a great responsibility.
It is. Let's find the blacksmith and use something to fight here soon. I need to return to Whiterun after a while to read through some old tomes. There seemed not to be about, which is fine. Let's head back to Whiterun. Find something for you to fight on the way.
Sounds splendid. Last I came this way, there were quite a lot of frostbite stickers.
That there are.
Might still be there.
Yes, and there'll be a good challenge for you. But if we are not lucky to find one this day, there are other places we can prove you on. It is good to stick around Whiterun for a while. Talk and mingle with other companions. Tell them that you are being tested by the Harbinger to see if he is worthy to be a whelp.
I don't see my going very far right from. Maybe I'll even get some companions to help me and Badavar get rid of bandits near Falkreath.
What's up, the plays?
Welcome back. Yeah, we are the Harbinger. Hey, feel free to join the Discord. I hear you, Farkin. And somebody needed to do it, you know? And somebody who is, like, immersive. It does feel like a little early to be the Harbinger, you know, thinking about it. But the server just started. We need somebody stable who's going to be on a lot, to be a leader, to kind of be a quest giver, to facilitate RP for people. Yeah. But I have a lot of plans in mind. I got a Google Doc I'm working through. I got some updates to do in the Discord here. I'm gonna go to Whiterun and sit in the Jorvasker and think on things and see about getting keys for the other members. But I think we're in for a fun arc, like some really cool stuff coming up. I got a video to edit, like a big one. It is going to be interesting. This is a pretty good arc. I'm excited to make a video out of it. A few videos, even. It would seem the road is safe this night. We are blessed. And perhaps the other companions have been doing hard work, keeping the roads clear.
It's a shame, but also great work for the companion.
Yeah. And the inner circle person said in Discord they didn't want it, which they would have been the first person that should have just been it, you know? And then it's like 2 Hearthguards and then companions. And it's like, take care of these wolves. Show me what metal you're made of.
Seems as soon as they came to attack, I was having a headache.
Nah. It is the way of it. This cold weather might be getting to you.
That could be it.
Well, I don't want to spoil anything. I don't read character journals about characters. I only learn things in character about people. It helps me keep
I don't think I've ever seen the
immersed.
Whiterun have quick at storm like this.
Perhaps the people of Skyrim are being tested. So many outsiders in Nordlands who are not prepared for the cold. Maybe the divines want to show how unmerciful Skyrim really can be at times. And the main reason why I don't read other people's like journals and stuff like that and about their characters is because sometimes I accidentally pick up that information and put it into my character's mind when I do not mean to, you know? And I can't remember where I learned that information. I have an issue with that sometimes, so I try not to see information that I don't need to know. Because once it's in there in the back of the mind, it's like, it could be months later and I thought I learned it already, but never learned it. It's the best way to avoid accidental metagame, too. Also, another reason I don't write a backstory for my character that's public. For today, you have done well on the journey, Ivar. And I will be testing you again tomorrow.
Thank you.
You can find me quite often if I'm not busy on my own business. But generally, Mondays through Wednesdays, you'll find me out and about around Jorvasker around 6 p.m., 5 p.m. even sometimes. And Thursdays to Lordust, you'll find me just about everywhere all day long.
Ah, wonderful.
I hope that people like come to see that I'm focused on long-term slow burn RP. Despite becoming Harbinger so quickly, I really want whelps to take a while to become whelps, and then I want whelps to take a while to become companions. I don't know, like 2 to 3 week process of roleplay. I think it'd be really worth it.
like another giant has reached their first layer of vehicles.
What's up, Deleted Believer? Yeah, you can find items in the real world and enemies. It's different from Keizaal. And they even respawn after a while. Not sure what the timer is on that stuff, though. I think it's a long while. I'll find you tomorrow. Or if I go back out again, I'll find you. See if there's more I can do to help you prove yourself.
It would be an honor. I don't think I've ever actually been to a Vesca.
I cannot permit you in just yet. You must earn that right.
Be noted.
Maybe a few more hours. I want to do some reading up on lore and laws, and I figured I'd basically do it in character. You know? See if anyone's about. I think I'll unlock one of the front doors. Let's see. So, I want to give a big thanks to North Star. He's helping me write a lore thing. So, like, I need to write a intro thing. I'm not the best writer. Of like an introduction for a whelp, and then a ceremony for a whelp becoming a companion, and then I need a ceremony for Hearthguards, and I need a ceremony for becoming part of the inner circle. So that it shows like the progression and the extra responsibilities and things of that sort. I actually need to go use the bathroom real quick, so we're gonna go down into your Vasker's lower area. I hope the Silver Hand or I hope the Silver Hand or some other group shows up and causes some problems. Like steals a shard of Uudtrig. I need to use your bathroom, and I'll be a moment, chat. But converse about some ideas. You know, inspire me, please. Yeah, like reciting lines where they speak back. I'm looking up some more stuff on what it means to be a companion.